Hey, Brucey. How are you? How is everybody doing? Got no business talking on it. We're going to wait till more people get here. I also hear that, like, Holly Bay and them are, like, forming in some pre-defense. Like, they went, like, a little nuts defending themselves. Hey, Carmen. Hey, Mother Moon. Hey, Carmen. Hey, Mother Moon. Hey, Bitch Witch. Hey, Miss Wins. Hey, Claus. Watching Scanty Claus and Holly Mae and them. Hey, Imperfect. Hey, Farrah. Perfect. Hey, Farrah. Yes, right, Mother Moon. Hey, Shiny Penny. So, how erratic were Holly Mae and them? Thank you, Farrah. We'll give it some time. There's all the streets are on fire. It's a weird time for Scanning Clouds to go live, though. Honestly, I wonder if someone got a text. It was like, "Hey, can you go live to draw attention away?" Hey, OG. What are you confused about, OG? Hey, MMs. We're waiting on people to come in, anyways.
I am completely confused about all this. Like, I watched your whole last live, but the screenshots and stuff you were showing, like, I am so confused. Hello?
Well, I mean, it is what it is. Holly Mae and Regina doxed already, and then Holly Mae went and green screened her whole ass story and Smash is live. I told Smash, "Hey, you should probably get that down," and she said, "I'm not the one to dictate what to put up here," and then I got blocked and guided up dead.
Okay, so the screenshot you showed, that was Holly making this arty person.
Well, the story. I have that audio of the doxing.
Okay, and so then happening caused the abuser to then be found and unalived?
We will get to that. There's a lot to it.
Okay, I'll just sit back and watch then. I was just trying to catch up, like, because I don't know who this arty person is. So, was this like a while ago?
It's been going on, but the death happened on late August.
Okay.
Yeah, so well, no, late. The dates are there. I've been not prepared for this, like at all.
So is this why when like the one night I had asked about you showing proof to it, you've been kind of avoiding it because this isn't like stuff you want to kick up?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Gotcha. And like Mother Moon said, so who contacted the ex? Do we know?
Well, it is going to fall between the police finding out, actually.
Okay, so that we don't know.
Right now, as it stands, so yeah, that's kind of where I'm at with it, and that's why they got to stop. That's why they got to stop lying. That's why I'm so pissed off about how they made lying about hers. And I know, like, nobody contacted hers. People over here don't be doing that fuck shit.
Gotcha. Okay.
Well, Stay Puft, the coincidental timing and that other thing getting out there, plus with all the audios that I'm going to play you, like the thing is who agrees with contacting people's abusers?
Did you say who agrees with it?
Yeah, who agrees with it?
I sure the fuck don't. Mine was contacted and I don't appreciate it.
Who? What kind?
Somebody like Mikey.
Listen to this.
The rules apply to me, they apply to thee. So I guess in the world of TikTok, we're not going to forget the sassy Virgo, Brittany Unofficial, reached out to Artie's abuser that she was a lifelong restraining order on, right? I got hundreds of those messed out with it.
So wait. So the sassy Virgo person and this Brittany Unofficial person also reached out to this arty person's abuser?
Oh, wow. But Regina knew about it. And she's got hundreds of messages that show that they did. But she just kept it quiet. She kept it quiet to use it against them later. And I don't know what kind of person would do that. Because, see, when I found out that Regina contacted an abuser, it was an immediate no-go. I'm good. That's the morally correct thing to do. Why is Regina holding on to hundreds of messages just to use it against people? But she used it to her defense, because when I put her out there for that, that's when she came out and said what she just said. Don't attack me, attack all of us, is what she pretty much just said.
And this sassy Virgo, is that the one that was coming after Monster? Oh yeah, that girl's vile. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna drop down now. I was just trying to make more sense out of it because wasn't around for any of this shit. So
yeah, spread it around. At least you know who these people are.
Yeah, I know Holly Mae and Retina. I don't know of Sassy Virgo just from what she did to Monster, but all the other names I'm lost with. So I will watch. Thank you.
I'm not sure, Miss Wings. We'll listen to the audio one more time. I know, Monster. You did. You absolutely did.
The rules apply to me, they apply to thee. In the world of TikTok, Why? We're not going to forget the sassy Virgo, Brittany Unofficial, reached out to Artie's abuser that she was a lifelong restraining order on, right? Like 100. Let's talk about it. And unfortunately, it wasn't me influencing Artie. Nelson, you can let me know when you want me to unblock you on IG, and I can send you all of the information that came directly from Artie about you, your family, your dad, how many times she wanted to find your mom's work, how she encouraged group chats to find out, to call her, but knowing you all, it won't matter because now you're going to hate bond. And then...
What is hate bond? Bond. And the thing is like, look, did Nelson have a fight? Sure. But did Artie contact Nelson's abuser? No. Regina did. I have all the text messages. I will show them. Did Nelson contact Artie's? Nelson was accused, and Artie thought for a moment that Nelson didn't. That's because everybody just likes to point fingers at everybody, and the people that actually did it, with Regina here, just forgot to tell the part about where they lied and said Nelson tried to do it too. And I say that because she's thinking that Nelson had something to do with it. Nelson didn't have anything to do with that, not to my knowledge. I know Regina contacted Nelson's, and I don't know who did any fingers, and I'm not going to place any blame. But the fact is that there's a date timeline that adds up right to when they put her information out in green screen. And that 911 was called because he showed up to where her daughter was, and he was found dead a couple days later. Artie's information after knowing that too. I have hundreds of text messages. This is where I say the conversation comes into play. That is why you see Bougie and I in boxes being like, we don't know Artie. That's not her. That's not her. And yet, there's Regina just digging to try to find her. Now, did I put out any information that Artie gave me? No, I didn't. I am tonight. Now, did I put out any information that Artie gave me? No, I didn't. I am tonight. Oh, am I tonight? Text messages. There ain't enough. If there ain't enough of 34 of you in here tonight, I'm gonna do it again tomorrow. And then I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna post it. I'm gonna fucking put it up, and I'm gonna keep fucking talking about this shit because these motherfuckers over here want to do this shit. I have no idea how lies. I don't know why they got so anxious to, sit and be like, well, let me, pull this message out and try to deflect and try to say that Artie's lying. And this one here that they showed, it's dated in July. They just showed that over in their live, like right after I got off. And this is like Dog Mom 3996. And if she wants to take a box, she'll give anybody involved in this box. But this is dated in July. I started talking to Artie way before July. And I have messages from Rotina and Artie, Holly May, 2024. So, a little odd that this message comes in July, and this is the one that they're using to be like, oh no, she's been doing this forever. Well, guess what? It has that thing right there that says, Brittany unofficial. Now, I ain't right. I actually don't even know who the fuck she is. But they say that she has this whole thing of like different videos and shit. Yeah, I haven't looked at it. Everybody's free to go look at it. Go for it. But remember what they did to Bougie? Lied and lied and lied, and everybody believed him. And it was such a big deal. And maybe this is why they're so freaked out, because maybe they knew I was talking to Artie, and they knew I wasn't going to let this shit slide. So without any context to these videos, who can say what? I can make a whole page dedicated to fuck this random person over here, and I can make it look bad. But whatever. From what I have from Artie's story staying 100% consistent to my personal experience in the situation, I believe Artie. Anyways, this is a Dog Mom. 73 followers following. This is the message I sent Dog Mom earlier. Now you guys might be wondering, how did I send that message at 7:49 p.m.? Because Holly Mae, you got a leak over there. It's not Gloria, even though Gloria said exactly if her abuser is dead, she doesn't have to worry about him no more, which is disgusting. But you got a leak over there, so I don't know what you were thinking. I don't know. Hey, Amby, how are you? So, Holly Mae, Regina, look at all of the people around you that are sitting around you. Look at all the people that I talked nice about for the last week and a half or so. I said, yeah, I would have a respectful conversation with almost all of them, right? Go back, watch my lives. Now, I said the same thing about Regina that I did about everybody else. I would have a conversation with them. How's work going? So there's that leak, and now they know. So now they're going to have to fight. Hey, Benz. Maybe it's said, right? I have said this whole time. Which one, mine or the other one? Oh, okay. A little windy out. Anyways, Gloria said, well, she doesn't have to worry about her abuser now that he's dead. And I think that's gross. It's like there's whatever he was paying. There is a lot of other stuff that goes along with it that nobody's quite in that situation. So it is what it is. Here is this. This would be Holly Mae green screening Artie's entire story. And this is where at the bottom text here you see it says Nelson was involved. That's when Artie was under the impression that Nelson was involved. Wasn't, but she was also being lied to because everybody likes to pile everybody in and say, let's point the finger at everybody and spread blame so nobody gets all the attention. Well, I'm pretty good at being focused on who the problem is. I don't really bother me. This one here, it's dated in July. Like, I'm not sure why she's putting her full name out like that. Here's a close-up of it. I did that whole top is what happened. It's a good summary of it, of course. Some people get more details, some people get less. Maybe she didn't trust Holly Mae. Now let me play you an audio here. This is Regina, by the way. Just this is character.
Let me make this loud and fucking clear, Nelson. I want to let you know I have access straight to your son. Remember, your gingerbread filter? Your son likes gingerbread too, doesn't he?
Now, I would like everybody to think for a second. What if I would have said something like that? What if Bougie were to say something like that? What if Mittens were to say something like that? Remove the person from the situation and look at the problem. The problem is the fact that Regina said, I have direct access to your son and some creepy shit about gingerbread and gingerbread filters and her son liking gingerbread.
Regina has never said that she's contacted anybody's abuser. Where'd you get that information? Do you even have a receipt on that? Or are you just... Who got abused? That... What?
Was that Regina just saying she never contacted an abuser? Because I could have swore that was just Regina saying that she's never contacted an abuser.
The rules apply to me, they apply to thee. So I guess in the world of TikTok, we're not going to forget the sassy Virgo, Brittany Unofficial, reached out to Artie's abuser that she has a lifelong restraining order on, right? Like hundreds of those messages. Let's talk about it.
Let's talk about it. Let's see. Now, where are you admitting that you contacted somebody's abuser? Yeah, it's here. It is N. I save everything, by the way. And when I say everything, I mean everything. I mean, I have fucking receipts from forever ago. I still have the coach receipts. I'm getting close to it. One moment. And it's all timeline too. I mean, I've been on this for a minute. I don't know if nobody noticed.
Regina has never said that she's contacted anybody's abuser. Hypocrisy running wild. I sure the fuck did. And I'll still stand on that to this day.
That was also wrong if she contacted their abuser.
Where'd you get that information? I sure the fuck did. Do you even have a receipt on that? And I'll still stand on that to this day. Are you just... I sure the fuck did. And I'll still stand on that to this day. Who got abused? I want to let you know I have access straight to your son. Remember, your gingerbread?
I posted that video a while back. Regina was in my live and we were discussing something, and an account came in and said, "You contacted Nelson's abuser." And she said, "I sure the fuck did. And I stand on that." And then I said right after that, "That was also wrong if you contacted an abuser." And that is where the flip happened. If you remember that day, Regina, right after that live, we were not good. Just saying. And no, they never apologized. When Brittany and Sassy and then did it, they didn't know he was her abuser. Her DB is wild, and I'm reading this from her right now through text. And she should have died. She never brought it to the app. They thought they were reaching out to her ex-husband for tea on her. So when Brittany and Sassy did it, they did not know it was her abuser. But now everybody knows in the situation. Sassy has asked to have a conversation with her. She is very harsh on her boundaries. They went after her then minor child. I'm reading it as I get it. There's some audio clips here cut.
Who is artistic shine? Are you talking about my Mimi? Yeah. Okay, hold on, I'm gonna text her. See if she can come in here for this. Your third clue is Savannah. Your fourth clue is Snuggle. Your fifth is the investigator. They are the same. Yes, Simple. Simple's got it. You're on it. Mimi's here. Mimi's here? Okay. I just want her to be included in what is going to transpire so it can be clear as day. All sides are here that I think need to hear what the fuck I'm going to say. Yes, all of those people are the same. All those names are the same. I'm just waiting on Gloria. Gloria's got all my clips I need her to play. I got my screenshots.
Well, that's audio one. Now, here's the thing. This is 8:16. They had redoxed her. And I'm going to play part 2.
And is now, as she's tagged there as the investigator, a part of Florida Man and Bougie. When she first went around, she went by Snugglepuff. And then when she got it was an account named Savannah, who was instantly their mod over there as well. One day, after we were speaking on KARD, Savannah decided to email Holly. It's longer than this, but this was her right away over there.
Mind you, in that live we were talking about Artie, saying Artie, and then I made a snarky comment and was like, ain't that right, Savannah? And left it at that. Next thing you know, I get this in my TikTok requests. What was it that I supposedly am doing?
Elsie, she's never left. So she went by Savannah. I'm pretty sure it was after this night Savannah disappeared. Then she turned into the investigator, who is also a mod over on that side. This is where she doxed Holly's job in a chat.
Now, what they fail to show is they showed the smallest sliver of a message. When she said there's more to it than this, but this is the important part. Context is missing. They're missing saying, hey, what did they do to cause the reaction of putting Holly's job out there in chat? What did they do? They've been doing shit all the time. Actually, they haven't stopped doing shit. Yes. Right. Here's part 3. Well, actually, I got a couple more things to say. Notice how they said part of Florida Man and Bougie. I'm my own individual. So is Bougie. Yeah, Artie kept having to change her name because they kept fucking looking for her. Like, leave her alone. A minute ago, I've been talking to Artie for a fucking minute. Okay, and I have not put any of this out. They kept fucking with her, kept fucking with her. I was on the Nelson stuff for where anybody ever hear me talk about anything he's done to Artie? Maybe she felt safe over here. Fucking with her. Oh, why? Because she's a new person and I modded her immediately. What does that have to do with anything? How many times have I said mod stat that I will mod a random person because what's the worst they could do? I'm saying all this stuff for a reason. They don't want to listen to it. They just want to fucking point at everybody and be like, hey, that's Artie. She knows the stuff that we don't want them to know over there. Well, guess what? I already fucking know it. Oh, I know. No problem, Nelson. No problem at all. Honestly, the fact that Rutina had messages from everybody a while back when this first happened to her, got lit on fire, and she held it. What kind of person is that? I would like to point out once again that when I found out that Rutina did that in context in that live that I just played, where Rutina said, I'll stand on it, I'll do it again. Right after that live, it was over. Yeah, the investigator's good. Here's part 3. They're showing screenshots now. Let's see. What is it? Selective screenshots.
Can you hear me? Yes. Sorry, I have a fuck ton to go through, so just give me a second.
Well, why you got so many screenshots to go through? Ain't you ready to go? Just
in that screen recording, it came from Snapchat. It was being catfished. The person I was speaking to on Snapchat was actually the person that was portraying to be the man that I was speaking to. But on Snapchat, that was his sister. That's the identity I knew her as. That's what all fit into this catfishing. And I had screen recorded all of the saved photos in there of her child, her son, or her stepson's girlfriend, stepson's baby, her family. Yeah, there were some pictures. She sent me something, and I sent her a picture of my ass. And so now they have twisted the story that I knew that it was the woman the whole time, and I was sending, nudie photos. It is true and does apply in Canada. Just letting you all know, because I have taken all the actions that I need to protect myself and my sanity in this whole fucking situation. Because now, but for
well, let me tell you, that's not revenge anything. That is nothing wrong with that. If Regina knew that it was a woman the whole time, there's no shame in that at all. That's okay. But she knew it was a woman the whole time because they were scamming. They were hustling. There's no way that she didn't know. Simply because I have way more than she thinks I have on that. Oh, Holly Mae just said that she called Jess, not the police, when she saw her, quote, abuser. That's weird, because she said she called the police and had a police report. Ain't a weird character reference for everybody real quick, just to show everybody what we're dealing with. On the right and the blue is Artie. On the left and the gray is Regina. I don't know who Holly Allen is, but Regina says maybe we should find Holly Allen's daughter. Artie said, ew, no, I don't do kids. I sent you alive. Regina says, isn't she an adult? Artie says, I don't know. I would feel icky. She's sent a turtle. And then Artie says, what does that even mean? And Regina says, is this girl special? And Artie laughs. No, or deaf. Why is she talking like that? Now, I can get down with that last part. The or deaf, why is she talking like that? Yeah, that's probably something I would fucking say. Like, if you're going to crucify her for it, crucify me for that. To do is the top part here. Maybe we should find Holly Allen's daughter. I don't know who Holly Allen is. If you know Holly Allen, feel free. Send it. Character reference, though. More proof that Regina was using Sassy Virgo and Brittany Ann Unofficial to kind of intimidate Artie with the idea that my bad, Monster. This is way back. So here, Regina says Sassy is also accused of telling her ex where she was, and that's what started the car on fire in the driveway. But I hate to tell you, Regina, later on, your story changed. And when your story changed, it actually changed. Like, all the way.
The rules apply to me, they apply to thee. So I guess in the world of TikTok, we're not going to forget the sassy Virgo, Brittany Anna, to Artie's abuser, that she was a lifelong restraining order on, right? I got hundreds of those messages. Let's talk about it.
Well, if right there she was so confident and had hundreds of those messages, why is accused? Why isn't she telling everybody that Sassy did not know that it was her abuser, that Brittany and Unofficial did not know that it was her abuser? We're gonna bypass the whole go in real life part for a moment. We're gonna be doing that, and that's one of the reasons why, because it could be a fucking whole different door that you open. My experience with Queenie, absolutely. I'm glad nothing like happened, but yeah, it can happen. We seen it for ourselves, spiral right out of control, right in front of our face. I experienced it. Nothing abuser wise though, because you know why? I minimized the risk of contacting any abuser. I didn't have any men on that list. I didn't have anybody with a different last name on that list. I made sure that it was female family. That's it. Holly Mae and Ratina were yes. No, Queenie is not my leak. Here's another one. Aspiring Cat Lady 02. That is Ratina on the Nerd Rope Snark. She says, the rule book. So do we support Sassy Virgo for contacting him and getting Artie's car started on fire, or true and used for her information, asking for all of TikTok land? Why is she trying to throw Sassy under the bus when she's getting got for contacting Nelson's user? They missed. Because here she clearly says,
the rules apply to me, they apply to thee. So I guess in the world of we're not going to forget the sassy Virgo, Brittany Unofficial, reached out to Artie's abuser, that she was a lifelong restraining order on, right? I got hundreds of those messages. Let's talk about it.
So she posted a video with her face. I've got hundreds of those messages. Let's talk about it. Why is the second part of that? Or do we support Artie if this accusation isn't true? Correct. And I mean, if we look at it realistically, can you blame her? I mean, shit. They missed. She doesn't like me. And I don't like her. Like, that's real shit. That's what it is. But they're going to try to blame that account on her. Even though she doesn't like me and I don't like her, I like doing the right thing. It's fuck Queenie period, sure, but I still like doing the right thing. So let them blame her. No, let them blame Queenie. It's fine. I cannot like somebody and still do the right thing. Smashley is a good example. 2 times now. In this little beat with your kid stuff, I can set my feelings aside to do the right thing. I have a habit of doing that because, I mean, that's not a new thing. Because remember back when I first beefed with Petty and Boss Hog went after him being racist, I went after Boss Hog. I don't do that. I do not do the whole hate bonding thing. I do not do the whole I'm going to lower myself to these people's standards myself and keep the morals fucking in line. I'll get burned every time I do the right thing. And I'll still do the right thing the next time. I actually, I prefer it that way. But back to this we got the messages. We got where we left off here. I may have already found that person, officer. If not, if you could get a hold of them and have a message me, I would greatly appreciate that. 22nd. And here is the Facebook post. A message that said, almost. Oh, okay. I'll get a hold of her. Get a hold of her for me if you don't mind. So, this is the user's death.
Hey, this may be a really stupid question, but I don't know the answer. So, with us being in America.
Hold on one second. Don't ask shit. We got to shut off my notifications. All right, go ahead.
Okay. With us being over like in America and this being in Canada, how does one in America look up Canadian stuff?
I don't know.
See what I'm saying? Like here, like as you know here, if you wanted to find something on me, all you would have to do is like look up my county and shit like that. How does that work for like if people in America wanted to look up Canadian stuff? Because their shit's all different over there.
I've never looked up someone in Canada. You'd have to ask someone who's looked up somebody in Canada.
So, if I'm understanding this right, and tell me if I'm not, they looked up this person in Canada, correct?
Yes, it's possible to do.
You just don't know how. Okay.
But yeah, I've never looked up anybody in Canada.
Oh, Habanero says I'm in Canada. What's up?
Oh, there you go. She's in Canada. I don't really, contrary to popular belief, I don't really look people up that much. Dalton, yeah, I dug into his shit for sure, like deep into his shit because, well, he deserved it. But the rest,
Habanero,
information floating.
Being in Canada, do you guys have like court, like online court records and stuff over there like we have in America?
It's a little different here. Like, you can look up my first and last name and not have an address come up. Like, there's ways to do it, but it's really complicated. Like, you would have to know a lot more than in the US. Okay. Like, my first and last name won't get you much of anything. It won't even get you an address here. You would have to know it in order to look it up. So, yeah.
So do you guys have like okay,
you
like
can't look up records, no.
You can't look up online records there. So you guys don't have like, are your guys' legal system called like court systems and shit, or is it called something different?
You can look up things that are public, but like our like charges, I think, are very from what I understand. If it's not public, then you won't be able to look it up.
So then would it be safe to...
Yeah, you have friends in Canada, that's how you...
So it would have to be somebody in Canada looking it up for
Yeah, because, for example, like, I know, if I need to look up someone in Canada, I know how to, but if you try to do anything that you guys would do to look whoever up, like, there's no website that you can look up charges here.
Gotcha. Alright, that's what I was wondering. Thank you.
Well, now Canadians. Well, Now, Canadian TikTokers are in high demand for shitty people. Okay. So if you get a message saying, hey, are you Canadian? They probably want you to look somebody up in Canada. But here's a Facebook post announcing his death. And it kind of is what it is. Here is the, change of the picture when it happened. Here's the other change of the picture when it happened. Here's the message to Smashley right after Holly Mae green screen that. I told her, hey, can you take that down? And I know Smash isn't over there with Malibu being like, that racist. It is an extraterrestrial. It is an alien, Smash. It is an alien, Malibu. Remember, the mother's ET. All she wants is for her mother to phone home. That stuff. Yeah. So you can take your racist shit and reach somewhere else with it. Yeah, we're getting to that right now. So this is the night that Holly Mae green screened Artie's story and Smash the Box. This is the message that was sent. So what? I'm going after Regina, and I'm not even really going after Regina. I'm just talking about the fact that she contacted somebody's abuser. And how many times have I said that's a hard moral line for me? That I like everything else about her. That I think she's intelligent. That I think she's good at what she does, but she just needs to tone back the gross shit a little bit. But also that like she's one of my favorite people to have an argument with, like a discussion back and forth, arguing points and shit. I've said that shit the whole time, but I have a hard moral line at the abuser. Absolutely, Smash should be ashamed of herself for her response to this and allowing Holly Mae to do it, especially when I went in that live and I asked her to take it down. And she said, I am not one to dictate what goes up in her live. And she left it up and blocked me. But I would like to remind everybody, since Smash is over there, Abu, the one that called Desi's baby fake and then said, hey, let me call a wellness check on Desi about a fake baby and then pretended to think that it was real, when none of that was any of her business. Malibu, you chimed up and said, I'll make that call. How dare you say that woman's baby's fake? You're disgusting. What business was it of yours? Was she texting you? Was she on FaceTime with you? Nobody likes you, Malibu. You're boring. Anyways, as the people over there that's okay with calling wellness checks on people over a baby that they thought was fake, that wasn't, by the way, is over there talking shit. We're going to get back to this, to the message. Right room. Right, Malibu inserted herself. Malibu said, I don't believe the baby's real. And first off, fuck you for that. Because the baby absolutely was real. And then she said, well, give me her information and I'll call. And then she called again to check. And what were you calling multiple times for to check, Malibu? Did you call the police over there just to see if the baby was real? Did you use the baby as an excuse to fucking get your little buddies over there to be like, yeah, call him back and see if the baby's okay? Was the baby okay what you needed for confirmation that it existed? Or can't you just believe a motherfucker? Well, Malibu and all of them are too dumb. And it could have been all the different stories Desi told, but can we not let people exist? Like, look, I talked to Desi before I took a break, and I plan on talking to Desi again. I have zero problem with Desi. Desi is a nice woman, and people need to start being more accommodating to people who aren't like them. If we'll use Desi as an example. First off, Desi's never going to harm a child, ever. I don't know who got that from what. No, they did not tell him. They did not say that. Dora read that text message all kind of wrong. Desi is good. Exactly, Mama Jenny. Women go through postpartum all the time. Can people not support somebody through it? Do we always have to have Malibu pop up and say, I'll call a wellness check on her? Just to see if her baby's real? Like, seriously? Like, first off, if she didn't show you the baby, if she didn't FaceTime you with the baby, if she didn't tell you about it, or if she just didn't want you to fucking know much about it, guess what? It's none of your business. Move along.
So, this is where I'm going to box up real quick because I did talk to Desi about that rim after I was filled in on what people thought. And Dora absolutely fucking lied on what the fuck was said. That was not said. I seen the message myself through screen share, and that was not what was said in that message. So I don't know. I wasn't around for what Dora showed or what Dora said.
Or read it off.
I read it off, yeah. But that was not what was said at all.
So may I give another example of Dora fucking off and lying that during that airline ticket argument?
Jesus.
Played in the audio. And Bougie said, I'm going to wave bye to Petty as I'm taking off. And Dora said, see? She said she was going to drive by Petty's house. I'm like, wait, play that audio again. And it said, I'm going to wave bye to Petty as I'm taking off. And Dora said, yeah, look, that said she was going to drive by his house and take pictures. And I'm like, y'all are crack for real. Like, I don't know what this is.
Dora's a liar, period.
100%.
But she wasn't the only one saying it that night.
Well, then they're all in cahoots together. They're all doing shit.
What Desi said, and I'll say it because I'm cool with Desi off this app, is her exact words were, I feel that my child would be better off without me. Which, as a mother who has gone through postpartum not once but twice, those thoughts absolutely do run through your fucking head.
Absolutely. Yep. And when someone reaches out to you and says that, talk to them.
Yes. Please talk to them. Don't get on fucking TikTok and spread fucking misinformation and bullshit.
That is gross. Talk to them. Who did she reach out to? Dora?
It was Leslie, allegedly. And I'm not defending Dora. I'm not defending Leslie. I'm not defending anybody. I'm just coming from what I heard with my ears and my opinion.
Yes, 100%. Right. I've heard that. And it's just, I might seem a little angry. I'm not angry at you at all. Not one
I know
bit.
that.
I always appreciate your opinion, what you heard, and all that, but this is why they're gross. Because what Dora said is not what the message said.
Exactly, pathetic bitch.
And yes, T did leave Desi on red. On red, excuse me. I'm not dragging Desi.
No, not at all.
Being honest about the situation, and you know, I am not well enough equipped to handle every situation like that. Maybe because I get a lot. I don't know. But sometimes I get a little burnt out. And there are people that have called me, and I have directed them to other people because I just couldn't mentally handle the conversation that we're about to have. And I'll never name no names.
That.
You know, I will never name no names, but I always recommend them to somebody that I know can handle it. Don't leave them on red, even though I've left everybody on red. But I don't know if anybody reached out. If you have, I apologize, but it isn't just one, it's all. So.
Look, whenever I reached out to you and needed you, you've been there.
Right. It should have never have been brought to TikTok at all. You talk to them. I have 2 devices. Okay? If anyone in the past or the future ever reaches out to me for that, then what I do is I talk to them and I have my other device there. If I feel like I can't get them in a good space, well, I'm looking the ass up if I don't know where you live, and I'm going to talk to you while I call. I'm not going to bring it to the app.
Yeah, well, to be fair, Dora and Leslie kind of went away left and alive. Then they went off alive. Had everybody scared shitless, came back and kind of talked about it. Didn't really talk about it because, Leslie the Almighty knows everything. And everybody went, huh? How are you just going to come and see somebody threatening to hurt somebody and then not talk about anything anymore? Everybody was confused and everybody was upset. And then other people started getting, DMs or text or whatever. That's how it got blown up.
That's why I've been talking about that effect heuristics thing, because that's one of the things they do. They say something awful like that, and they can leave people hanging. Everybody's fucking around doing everything, and then now they got to fix it because maybe they didn't want to go through with it at first, but now they have to. And Malibu jumps up and says, "I'll call," but Leslie already called. Why does Malibu need to call? Why does Malibu need to call again and say, "Hey, is the baby real? Is that what you were doing? Is that what you were doing, Malibu? Don't be gross over there. Don't lie on me, and I ain't gonna fuck." Right? Wasn't even gonna mention the ass. You just and scream a beggar and just mind your fucking business.
Leslie did say she called, and then never answered anybody else. Did Malibu say she would call to check? Yep, she did.
We'll do the second screenshot while we're talking to, so everybody can get a read on that. But yeah, it's gross.
I'll drop so you can finish doing it, but I just wanted to let you know where I was coming from, because sometimes texts don't come out as good as words.
I don't read your text in a negative way. I don't read many people's text in a negative way. I always read it in a positive way, because I know you're not disagreeing to go to war. You're just, hey, this is what I know. But you can take a box at any time.
I know, and I thank you for that.
Yeah.
I'll be
I appreciate you.
I appreciate you.
Yep. So this is the second part of the text message. So what did you want Mike to do? Give you as proof. The video of my daughter took screaming and trembling in her voice as for her father to stop and go away while he came for the third fucking time when I was at work. Did you want to see the court documents for any of the 3 times he's attacked us? You couldn't pump your brakes for a single fucking second and not use me as a person you don't even know. I've been in your fight with others on an app that I'm not even on. You deserve everything coming your way. Karma is going to get you good. Yes, karma is going to get you all good. But you know what karma's going to do to me? It ain't going to get me good. Okay? It might. I don't know. Fuck it. That's karma's choice. That's the thing. At least I'm trying to do the right thing. Unlike everybody else over there. Whining and crying. And everybody else in that chat gaslighting them motherfuckers go on. Y'all just as much to blame. Because y'all should be over there being like, wait, hold on a minute. If somebody really passed away, what happened? Because guess what? If someone that you know had this happen to them, you'd be like, wait, what the fuck? Not that karma. And we got this next screenshot right here. The authorization for the release of death investigation reports. You can see the first name. You can see the personal representative. That's the daughter. You can see the first name of the deceased. And you can see the date that he passed. 8/25/25. 25/25. Why does that fall after 8/22/25 when Holly Mae green screened her story? Why does that follow 8/16 when Regina doxed her in that lot? doxed her in that live and talked all that mad shit. Weird how timing goes. Coincidence? No, I done told you with Jerry's backyard and the guy that wanted to off himself in smashes. I don't believe in coincidence. So something's a little fishy, don't you think? Hey, that's the police in the case right there. And the second one is the release of the request that was what was in this email right here. There's inside of that email, there's the order. See the name up there? Right by the stick figure? Just got covered up by the red thing. These are the same names, people. It's the same thing. Really, this stuff. The kid thing again. Now to tell. Didn't she just say 821 in the other live though? The live that she just had? Because I swear she said 821 after she said 819. Let me double check that. Hey, Discord. Did Holly Mae say 821 in her live tonight when she went into panic defense mode with Regina? And when Gloria said, at least her abuser's dead, she doesn't have to worry about him, you dickhead Gloria. Let's see. Scroll back up because it's all documented. People are taking notes and this Discord on their live and they're recording them. There's clips. There will be clips. Y'all know there's like 15 people on this fucking Discord working on it, right? But I ain't ever gonna tell you who a single one of them are because ain't that a bitch. You can't go after the other people because you don't know who they are, but you can't come after me either because I don't give a fuck. I said, and this is word, why are they instantly in defense mode? And I said this it. Why are they instantly in defense mode? The whole thing isn't even out. Wouldn't it be natural to wait and see what's all said instead of trying to pull like a preemptive defense? And the reply was, I said a bit ago, Holly Mae is trying to find a way, this person sometimes messes up typing. I said a bit ago, Holly Mae is trying way to do anything, and it's making her look worse. I believe that. Here is a timeline of the notes. 8:16 and 8:17. Regina doxed Artie. Holly Mae's live. 8:17. Sunshine doxed Holly Mae. 8:18. Artie's abuser shows up to her house. 8:18. Nikki and Ash have a combo with Smash. 8:19 is Nikki's live. 8:19. Holly Mae saying her abuser showed up. 8:20. 8:20. Her abuser's sentenced. 8:21. Holly Mae claims her abuser was contacted. 8:22. Holly Mae green screens Artie's TV. 8:23. Jerry's live. 8:25. Artie's abuser passes. 9:2. Holly Mae calls the police on Artie. 9:22. 9:22. Enabler live saying, asking about the petty need. 9:28. I show proof of Artie's abuser. And 9:28. Holly Mae replaying all of Artie's stuff. Now, mind you, Holly Mae. No, you're good, Mallory. We will be getting into why she called the police on Artie. Here, like like people have been taking notes on this for a minute, okay? Because like we all kind of figured like they were gonna weaponize the abuser against Artie. We didn't know that anything like that was gonna happen. But that's why Artie was chilling over here with us. We're good. We're trying to have fun. She really wasn't involved. She was just chilling in the chat, doing her thing. But they kept going after her. Why? 5 different accounts they found and went after. Why? What? And the gray that says maybe we should find Holly Allen's daughter. And this is Artie in the blue saying, ew, no, I don't do kids. Isn't she adult? So on, so forth. Screenshot it. Fuck Regina. I said it's hot. Her behavior is because her micro stardom is fading before her eyes. Or I said crashing before her eyes. Then someone says, she's proving our timeline correct now. Let's see. Where did I see that? I know I seen somebody say she said 821. Yes, 821. Holly Mae claims her abuser was contacted tonight. How did it go from 819 to 821? I don't know who Mattress is. Why did abuser was contacted on 819, but tonight she claims 821? Why did Holly Mae claim that she originally called the police, but tonight claims she called Jess? I'm sorry, my recollection of events, Artie's recollection of events, everybody's recollection of events have stayed the same because we're taking notes, people. That's what people do. They take notes. They don't just remember. We take notes, and we get clips, and we prove you wrong. That you're lying about your abuser being contacted, Holly Mae. You did that to deflect. You did that to deflect. That's why you can't produce a police report. Because you said you called the police and you got one. And that earlier in your live today, even just today, you said you called the police and you could put out so much evidence with a police report that it would shut this whole thing down. Well, guess what? Somebody died. And it's your fault, Holly Mae. It's your fault, Regina. It's really partially your fault too, Smash. These are the things that we need to watch out for. The dates don't change when the truth is being told, and the dates have changed on that side. 819 to 821. The fact that she said she called the police, but then she said she didn't. She called Jess. That's all weird. What? No police report, Holly Mae? You're lying. Just lying. All of you are. Holly Mae, Regina, everybody in them boxes over there, everybody associated with them over there. We all have to look at sitting up here by myself talking about this because I am not lying. It is as it was. Now, let's go. If he showed up at her work and could not prove a valid reason to be there, like an appointment, he would have been arrested. 100%. And honestly, I feel like I said, Holly Mae went through a DV, and that is just as awful as anyone else's DV. There's no comparing them at all. Equally as awful of an experience because we cannot live in that mind while it's happening, so we have no idea how it affects who. So we have to understand that no trauma is greater than any other trauma. It is equal because it should not have happened at all. 100%. Every DV is awful. I'm not discrediting Holly Mae's DV. I'm calling out the fact that she lied about her abuser being contacted so she could, flare up drama on TikTok. And It is not the first time she has done this. She did this to Indian Outlaw and got caught out for it and was like, I never said that, even though she was recorded saying it. Oh, the Telegram recordings. Hey guys, where are the Telegram recordings? That's a good question. Now we have to look right before we get to the story, because I hate reading it. I do. Because it's awful. Anybody you know, anybody you don't know, when Regina messaged me and just blurted out Holly Mae's story to me, I didn't want to read it because that's not like, it didn't come from Holly Mae. I asked Regina to please delete it. And she did. I said, I don't want to hear from anybody but the person that it happened to, because they may not feel comfortable with me knowing this, that, or the other, or any of it. Details go to who they go to from the person. That's it. But when Bougie sent me the chats, she said, hey, her story's in there. I'm going to cut that out. And I'm like, absolutely. And she cut it out. Where's the respect? Yes, Regina 100% told me Holly's story. I actually have Regina on in my live admitting that she did it, because she knew I screenshot it after she deleted it. I made sure that she deleted that story first, and her lead up to it, and my response, and her saying sorry. I shouldn't do that. I shouldn't send other people's stories like that. I've told Holly. I've said this a couple of times. If they're not listening, they don't care. But at least I did the right thing by me. You know, I can't tell you who told who what story, but I'll tell you what, I ain't ever told nobody else's story. Hell, there's still 11 women that reached out to me about Dennis that I have never once spoken here. They could be in Holly Mae's, they could be in Smashes. Who knows where they are? Even if they ever went against me, I would never put them out there for it. It's just not the right thing to do. That fall, honestly, it needs to be people look at them in a whole new light. Stuff that they're doing, of the stuff that they have done, that they've gotten away with it. First off, I didn't even know about the Mallory mom stuff that Regina did. Okay, I didn't know the details. I thought she just called her mom. I was like, I had no fucking idea, because I did not watch Mallory. Okay, nobody talked about it. I'm sure Mallory did, but I wasn't watching Mallory, so I didn't know. If I'd have known that, I'd have said something. Now to this. There's other audio clips too. So, a live was held on August 16th. And that's where Artie's name and all of her accounts and details and screenshots and all that, we have the whole live. It's already downloaded and, cut up. Yeah, Sunshine didn't call her. She sent her a message. But I was on bad terms with Mallory, and I took a box and I said I co-sign that behavior. So I am a dick for that. But I stand on it, because that was my mindset at the time. I can't go back and hide the fact that I took a box with Sunshine. I was like, yeah, I co-sign that behavior. But I did not know Regina did all the stuff she did. And that's up to Mallory to talk about again. I'm not going to say anything about it, because it was fucking gross. Exactly. Exactly what Mallory said. Everybody here is valid, and people do care, and we'll be here if you do. And that goes to messaging Mallory, that goes to messaging me, that goes to messaging Bougie, that goes to messaging Monster, that goes to messaging Karma. Anybody in here that you feel comfortable talking to, if you feel slightly triggered or majorly triggered, you don't have to listen. It's okay. Like, don't let this ruin your night, your week, your weekend, nothing like that. If this is going to put you in a place that you don't want to be in, by all means, please contact somebody you feel safe with and have a conversation with them. You're not missing anything that is, like, more important than your mental health. Okay? They think Bougie paid me. They think Bougie paid me too. Little do they know, though, Bougie's actually nice. Like, we just kind of naturally get along. Here are the facts. And we can take a break if anybody needs. In between this and like talk. Right, Mallory. I try not to give the details. I just say here's mom shit. If anybody's curious, reach out to Mallory. If she's comfortable, she'll tell you. If she's not comfortable, please respect that. Respect and boundaries are a big thing because that stuff, none of that should have ever happened. I would also like to say very publicly too that when when Dalton and Mallory fell out, and everybody was like the SA catfish thing. Okay, let me tell you, I did follow along, but again, I don't really pay attention to Mallory. I just get little clips, but I didn't get that. I found that clip. Somebody called me, and they talked to me, and I had a conversation with them. I let them speak. I heard them. I understood them. They let me speak. They heard me. They understood me. What they said to me, completely apologize, Mallory. That's garbage of me to do that. So what I do? I called Smash. She said, "Fuck no, I'm not going back on it." I'm like, I am. I am. If you go back and you listen, Mallory, that's a triggered like yell. That's not like a normal Mallory yell. That's not like a Mallory mad at you. That's a Mallory's fucking triggered. Like, it's not good. And the fact that everybody did that shit is fucking awful. Even after I sat there and apologized, I messaged her too, and she had every right to tell me to go fuck myself like she did. Well, and I figured it was going to come, but I apologized on OG's live. I apologized to her personally, and I apologized to her publicly. That was wrong of me, and it's wrong of everybody else. You don't know the scope of what you're doing. And if you don't know the scope of what you're doing, well, you should probably. I even apologized to Mr. Mallory because it's appropriate. I'll see that, like, what do I get out of being good with Mallory? Well, she's good. I ask her opinion on stuff. I value her opinion, and I take it into everybody else. Yeah, the person that called me is so important, by the way, because it made me realize I was wrong, and it's okay to be wrong. You're not gonna like wither away if you're wrong. It's okay to make somebody else feel good. It's okay to validate somebody for being right. Like, you're not going to be any less of a person. You're not going to wither away and be like, oh, I can only be wrong one time in my life and that's it. No. You can be wrong as shit over and over. I scrolled way far up in the conversation. I'm getting back down to it. Okay, we're going to start this. I feel like Miss Unknown or Madam Spark getting sours. So, there was a live held on the 16th where Regina on Holly Mae's platform with many other people, like pt2, who I have messages saying Artie should get beat again. That pt2 was there where they doxed her, put all of her information out, everything. And then she went in the Smashes box and green screened her DV story. And that is, we'll go along with it too. Yes, of course, Mallory. I was wrong in that situation for sure. And I know, like, an apology doesn't really, it doesn't say much. It does. And I absolutely have no problem moving forward doing the right thing. So, Holly Mae, green screening the story. So, he showed up at her place, okay, where her daughter was. Is there a video? Yes. Am I going to trigger all of you with it? Absolutely not. None of you are ever going to see that video. If you want to see it, you can go to hell, because that's a child screaming on that video, and a very. Are there court records? Yeah, there is. Well, Mallory says apologies can do more than people know. It's validating to have that closure. And yeah, if the apology is good, but the follow through is much better. You can't go back and do it again. So he shows up. Daughter's there. There is a video. It's troubling. I have trouble with it. So this whole situation, because first off, why can't they just fuck off? I mean, really, that's really what everybody wants them to do. But they just keep going because, what secrets will already know. They got a barrier. They got a silencer, all that shit. We'll get to that, though. So I called 911. That got taken for revoking the PO. And Holly Mae claimed on the 19th that she was at work and saw her abuser, but he didn't see her. And she was being escorted to her car by security, and that she was going to be escorted to her car by security every night. That story changed tonight. Holly Mae claimed that she had called the police. She has a police report. She got a little stuck on it. I remember that. Because I don't know if she got stuck because, like, ooh, if I lie, I can't produce it. But you lied already. Deeper. The way Holly Mae said it is that Florida Man and Bougie and Artie called. Ain't none of us called. FOIA, please. Damned if I would. I'd be damned if Bougie would. I'd be damned if Artie would. But whatever. Moving forward, Artie was on the phone with Bougie. Bougie said, "What's his name? Let me look him up." And she told her where to type in and saw it. Holly Mae has blamed Artie, Sunshine, Bougie, and myself, and Mittens, all for contacting her abuser. Now, I might be not so okay with Sunshine, but I can tell you it wasn't Sunshine. I can tell you it wasn't Artie. I can tell you it wasn't me. I can tell you it wasn't Bougie. And I can tell you it wasn't Mittens. Because it didn't happen. It was another lie, just like she did with Indian Outlaw, if we all remember that. Now, when they looked him up, this is the Facebook post that they found. Like, we will be missing you, Robert. That is the Facebook post. Here is changed the picture to him. This one changed the picture to him. The night it was green screen, this is what was sent. I already thought, yeah, okay, yeah, right. Didn't believe it because he's lied before. Told his work, our kid passed, to stop paying support. What a winner, you know? Then she's seen the 2 profiles I just showed with the pictures on there. And the write-up on the page, the long one that I just showed. That Monday morning, Artie called the coroner herself. The assistant said she could confirm that he died on the 25th. And all other questions had to be to the coroner. Already waited 2 days, and the coroner called her back on the second day. He died in his sleep. She is assuming, with the long-standing alcohol abuse and the getting locked up, was too much for his enlarged heart, and he passed. No, everybody stop blocking people, unless they're being a dick. I can't see who's blocking, but stop blocking. But yeah, he passed away in his sleep on the 25th. The alcohol abuse, I guess he was in jail, so maybe with the alcohol withdrawals had something to do with it too. And the stress of getting locked up, and he had an enlarged heart, according to the coroner. And if the TikTok shit would have never happened, he would have never have shown up to the daughter's place where she was, and he would have never gotten locked up, and he would have never have passed on the 25th in jail due to the stress associated with the alcohol abuse, all of that. Who's to say? But I can say pretty good that, yeah, you're good. I can say for a fact that, like, it's a little fucked up. Smash had came into my life and said, "Where's the proof? Someone green screened Artie's abuse." She did do that. And Smash, there's the proof. Right there. There's the proof that someone green screened Artie's abuse, and you put it on YouTube, you dick. Then proceeds to have Holly Mae in her box, doxing Artie's DV situation yet again. It happened again. Where was Holly Mae's proof that someone contacted her abuser that week? She asked us, but not Holly Mae. So Smash, you asked us, where's the proof about Artie's abuser? But you didn't ask Holly Mae for proof about her. So is that really doing your due diligence? Can you really truly pick a side, or are you just picking a side you think is good for numbers? Remember, Miss 34 people are pathetic. That's why I dropped them, and I'd rather have 300. I'll keep my 34 pathetic people. That's fine. I like them all individually better than I will ever like you. Malibu, Rutina, Holly Mae, all them bitches sitting over there in the box whining. All the people sitting in the chat whining. So then, Holly Mae called the cops on Artie. The cop confirmed that there was an incident on the 18th, and that's all he said about it. And even went as far as to try to proceed with a cross-country investigation. And told Holly Mae he thought she did something to cause this. You remember that, Holly Mae? She's going to say, no, I don't remember that. But remember, guys, she didn't green screen the story. She forgot that it was the 21st, not the 19th, that she saw her abuser. She forgot that she didn't call the police and get a police report and go through all that, but she called Jess. Did Jess write you up a police report? That's wild. If Holly Mae would have seen her abuser in that lobby, Holly Mae would have had him arrested because she has a TPO on him. Why wouldn't she have contacted the police? They would have taken him to jail. They go after everyone else who claims DV and whether they call the police or not. Because if you look at them arguing DV, every time it's, did you call the police? Every time. The fact that you can look at them arguing DV is wild as fuck. Okay? Look at me arguing. Look at my history of arguing DV. I'll wait. You got a lot of months to go back. You got a couple of years to go back, and you won't find any. What you will find, though, is me being like, hey, Cassandra, when you said that an abler should get beat again, that's wrong. And I've played that audio several times on Smash's Live. I've played that audio several times in my live. I've played that audio everywhere. I stick by what I think because those are my morals. And you got to have them. If I'm lying, please do. Expose my ass. Anybody. And if I like you, I'll still like you. Call me out on my shit if I'm lying about any of this. Except this is going to cause Regina and Holly Mae to get mad and then look into stuff and then be like, oh my God, they riled up people to attack us. I'm not riling up anybody. I'm not saying attack them. Absolutely not. Didn't Skittles say what? Skittles put out 15 plus false allegations on me. Right, Monster. They have said many people's situation wasn't real. And I have not once sat here and said that Holly's situation wasn't real. I said Holly's situation is just as bad as everybody else's. Yes. Skittles also said that on... I can't put that out there. I don't know if Skittles said it on Smash. I don't know. I don't really pay attention to what Skittles says. Whatever I got a recording of is what I got. It's just gross. Like, you don't tell people that. Well, going on, the police told Holly Mae that if Artie called him back and said Holly Mae was still doing what she was doing, that he would be pressing charges on her behalf. And Canada has strict laws. It does. Ever since then, all it was is I didn't contact her abuser. Her proof was she called the cops in Canada. Is that why you called the cops in Canada, Holly Mae? So you can say you called the cops? Very, very possible, OG. I don't have a receipt to pull up on that. And honestly, I'm not even trying to shame Skittles. I really wish she would just go on and live her fucking life happily. Following me ain't happily. But yeah, if she did, she did. If she didn't, she didn't. I'm not trying to shame her. We have history. And yeah. Let me light this cigarette because, people are going to hear the glass crackle. No glass crackle. I don't think I start talking faster after I light one. But we go on to the fact that if Holly Mae was so scared of her abuser, she would want him in prison if she's seen him in the lobby. And I agree with that. I believe Holly Mae went through something terrifying, honestly. I don't discredit Holly Mae's story whatsoever. Right. The history stays in the past. That's why it's called history. But I'm not discrediting Holly Mae's DV whatsoever. I believe what she went through was horrible. I'm sorry that she went through it. Nobody should. So logically, I would think that she would want him in jail for violating that TPO if he was in the lobby of her work. But no, she called the police. And then she called Jess and didn't call the police. Story's changing. But this is what Holly's done since. She's played up, quote, people almost got her killed. Artie's response, bitches, you got my abuser killed. She had to pay for a lawyer. I have the receipts for that. She's out $1,500 a month in child support because a dead man can't pay, which is correct. Now, you could argue that maybe he didn't pay all of it every month. And I would argue that that is really none of your fucking business. And I think I would win that argument. Her child wants a portion of the remains, and she can't even get those right now, although she is the legal, rightful person they should have went to, because they're legally separated, not divorced. He had to pay the fee and file his side, and he always refused. Huh. I don't know how stuff works in Canada, but that sounds a lot like men in America who are controlling and abusive, who try to prolong that divorce as much as they can because they see that marriage as ownership and they don't want to let that go. They don't want to let that control go. That sounds accurate. And honestly, it sounds way too accurate the way she has said it. There's a court order for life insurance to be in the kid's name. Had to pay for a lawyer to fight for that because paperwork and other girlfriends and other people fucking people over. That is what it is. That's all. It's all a legal mess. But the fact is, she's out $1,500 a month in child support. That's not her dry begging at all. Artie's not asking anybody for money. I'm actually telling people, don't send Artie money. There you go. None of us did, but we listened. Bougie and I listened. So Karma, that day that I was like, hey, let's go to Snapchat, Artie and Bougie, and you were like, hey, it's teamwork. It was super private stuff. Stuff was going on, and I just didn't think I wanted to fuck anybody else up with it because it's been fucking me up. I don't know if anybody's noticed I've been acting different. It bothers me. Right. Only separated, she is 100% responsible for the fees associated. She says, in her words exactly, like, my life has been a stressful mess since the moment they doxed me. And for what? Because I'm friends with Bougie and Florida Man. Get the fuck over it. I'm grown and going to be friends with who I want to be friends with. So you all killed a man because of us? Because people wanted to associate with me and Bougie, you went as far. At least you only yelled at me for 45 minutes for speaking to Bougie, Holly Mae, and then like tried to turn the whole fucking app against me by saying that we're going to be evil together. Yes, to you, and tell the truth on you. If that's evil, I don't know what's good. I'm not going to read that part because that might give away what her next move is to protect herself. I'm also not going to read that part because that also gives away the next move. This is her just getting it out. She goes on to say, Retina silenced Nelson, but not me. And that's always going to be an issue for that group. And then, oh shit, look what Myrna posted today. Let's not forget, they have a whole Reddit with Myrna and Duffy and a bunch of people in that Reddit that, like, they gaslight each other, do the worst shit to each other to silence everybody. Whose story is that? That I turned on her because she won't let me use her platform. Me? I turned on her because I wouldn't let her. No. Absolutely not, Holly May. I blocked you. And then you noticed I blocked you. When I was on another account, one of my 50,000 accounts, and I liked one of your videos. I know who you were. I liked the content of it. You were like, made a whole ass video. Florida man, you blocked me. Why you like my video and unblocked? How did you know? How did you notice that I blocked you? But didn't I go into the gas station and didn't I just assert my dominance every single time I was there? Don't y'all remember when I went in and Fat Five and Rhonda was there? That, hey, is Florida's man's name Henry? And I told her to go fuck herself right there. And everybody was like, well, it's not about this. And I said, well, you know what? It's a free-for-all, isn't it? It's not a safe place. And I just went in on them. Everybody shut down. Shut up. Let me do my thing. I asserted. I didn't like any of them then. I had no respect for how they made that, and that's why I did that. We can all remember that one. I didn't want to use Hollywood's platform for nothing. Time I was like, hey, why don't you let me do some messages here from Bougie, since that's what you're worried about. She got nervous and was like, no, can't do that, because she knew I was going to put her messages up with Bougie right in front of her, so she would have to explain why Bougie's being nice to her, why Bougie checked, and why Holly May agreed that the websites that she's been running around green screen and trying to trash Bougie, she agreed was wrong, and even told Bougie to sue him. And Bougie said, no, can't do that. Freedom of press. Holly May knew I was going to do her messages. But remember, she was running around everywhere being like, no, Florida man, we want Bougie's messages. We want all of Bougie's messages. Guess what? You were never going to get them because there was never nothing awful in them. Sorry, her messages didn't live up to your worst nightmares. I just needed them so I could get full context of what I was talking about, what I was defending, the actions leading up to it. And not only the actions leading up to it, like what happened to them leading up to it. You could tell they were frustrated, all of them. So, if that's what Holly May means, that she didn't want her own messages with Bougie put in front of her, so she would have to explain why she knew that the websites were false and admitted it and apologized. That's great. Everything I do it for a reason. And it continues with Artie. The best thing, that text now messages Regina got and played victim to, Holly May told the police that Artie did that. Artie said, no, sir. I've always told her all about herself and her lies and her DVs with my name attached to it. He said, yeah, I told her I seen some of the messages and it seemed like a don't talk about me and I wouldn't be forced to defend myself type thing. And that blank location had a very good cybercrimes unit that would be more than willing to figure it all out. Artie said She would gladly turn in her devices. Can you say the same, Holly Mae and Regina? Mimi, Bree, Smash. But he only said that to Regina. And he said Holly Mae never answered and told her that if I call back, it would be to press charges on her. There is an incident number. There is a report. That's probably going to be an open case, especially after this. Like they over there doing, they're over there. They're over there putting her full name up again. Like, what are they doing? You did. I remember seeing you say that, Monster. You said in the chats, he's not going to put them all out. And I just looked at it like, I'm not going to agree or disagree. Like, I'm just going to keep fucking around with this, phone dump shit. Because I was advertising phone dumps there for a minute, and I wasn't doing them. But y'all caught on, after the 6th or 7th time? Like, I did a whole April Fool's phone dump. That was phones in the dump with tattoos and Cadillacs because he worked at AT&T and he had an ad out on Facebook for recycling phones. Don't put them in the dump. Recycle them. Y'all should have known better. It ain't my fault y'all didn't know me. But everybody who knew me knew I wasn't going to put them out there. And Monster knew I wasn't going to put them out there. So here we have Artie saying, so you can see, while I'm trying to figure out the whole, is he dead? And why? Holly Mae is trying so hard to throw a million more things on my plate. She told the police I called her abuser. I was telling her that she was telling Regina and her to off themselves through text now apps and calling her work. I already told the cop that she didn't call her work. She sent an email with clips to the same live of Artie being doxxed. The same ones that the police got. By the way, doxing is a crime in Canada. Even if you're in the United States. He said, yeah, don't do that again. I said, if she goes live talking shit on me or my friends during work hours, you best believe it's getting sent to her work. And I know my rights. He said, fair enough. Right, Monster. And we have all the screen. We have all the clips. We have the whole live right here. We have where Jerry was. All the conversations with Smash. That's how we can determine that Jerry's backyard was fake, by the way. We all put our messages together with Smash. She gave it zero fuck about finding out who Jerry was. When you got everybody you messaged Smash putting their messages together, except for Mallory. Mallory did not throw her message in because I didn't want Mallory to risk any trust or anything that she had. But you know who put their messages together. And you know what you sent these people. And you know what you sent me. Hey, Nicole, how are you? Yeah, so tell me how this works. They green screen Artie's full name tonight, which Artie is going to contact the Canadian detective that she had said right here, Holly Mae, it's all recorded. They're trying to say that the Miss Unknown thing was racist, and it's not. Everybody knows me, and everybody knows I stand firmly on not being racist. I called Miss Unknown an alien because Miss Unknown kept saying, "Oh, dox me, Florida man, dox me." Why? So something like this can happen? Absolutely not. So Miss Unknown became Madam Spark, the extraterrestrial that crashed in Roswell, got held at Area 51, not because they didn't want her to go around, but because they knew that if she discovered crack, she would be a menace to whatever city she found it in. And then she found crack and became a menace to TikTok and whatever city she's in. I put her location as an abandoned house because with that door, you would want a landlord to come fix that. But if you ain't got a landlord, that's the only reason you would still have that door that looks pried open. So she's squatting in an abandoned house. Where's she from? Roswell, Nevada. Not even the right state. And she looks like an extraterrestrial, an alien. So there you go. If that's racist, well, then maybe some of the stuff Smash has done is racist. But I stand on it not being racist. I got way too much history. I went at Mallory for the slightest, like, racially charged move that she didn't even know. When Smashley said, quote, "kiss my white ass" to Queenie, I was in her box that I told her that is racially charged. There's no reason you should have said white, and if Queenie is offended by it, she has every right to be. I put her location in Roswell, New Mexico. I fucked up the old. Well, no, I put her in the made-up location. You know, it's weird. If they want to say it's racist, they can. But Smash, remember what you said about Unknown. Remember what you said about Queenie. Remember that they were the same people that were going after you when Malibu sent you the picture of the little boy's dick that she got from Stephanie. I would have a conversation with Cartel. Never once has Cartel ever had any issue having a conversation with me where we both speak our mind and go for it. Right. But I would like to also point out that anybody who finds it racist, I will 100% have a conversation with. I will explain my side of it. I will show them that there's no racial innuendo behind it whatsoever. I will listen to them. I will hear why there could be. And we'll come to an understanding. But intent does trump all as long as conversation happens. You can't just run around and say, he's racist, and not tell me why. I'm very open to that. I'm very open to discussions about that. That's how I know so much about Asian racism. That's how I know so much about other forms of microaggressions and all that, because you learn. You don't just know this stuff. If it is, please, I would love to be informed publicly. But I would also like to know why the Patreon chat, why were they allowed to compare Friends with Attitudes to an actual gorilla, which is wild and disgusting. I feel like there's only a few of us that spoke up about that. And if what I did was accidentally or unintentionally racist, what they did constantly was really, really racist. Okay. And by the way, do you know how the image was made? It was put into Chat GPT, her head, the camera slip, and it built the rest of it. That's why in my video, it's right over where it was, because it shows it matches up. So try to do something racist on Chat GPT. Tell me how that works. It don't. Anyways, here's Dog Mom. These messages are in July. Dog Mom's got 73 followers, which, hey, you know, if Dog Mom wants to take a box and explain this message, I'm open. Like, I'm open for conversation. We've seen that with Justice for All, with Smashley, with Mallory, with everybody. I'm very open for conversation. I've had a conversation with Devil's Kiss that went great. Now, the people that are hiding stuff, not so much. Like Smashley, that she derailed that. Justice for All tried. But I was already explaining, hey, these are the steps to watch out for. I got so many messages saying, you know, watching it happens. Wow. Another one, step by step, every step, what you said happened. Wild. Yeah. That's how you take their power away, is by telling on them. Like what they do. And that over there, them claiming racism, it's just their way of saying, don't listen over there. Because we want you mad at him so you don't listen to him. A man passed away. And Smashley is saying E.T. is racist. Not even paying people to be like, ooh, he's racist. What if, have they even said anything about this over there? Or are they just going in? Because I'll tell you what, Smashley, I stay alive way longer than you. Okay. I don't sleep as it is, and I'm sober. I told you how bad of a pain management patient I was, but I never told you guys why I really start to do drugs again. That's because I can't sleep. My ass will be up for fucking 80 hours straight. Why? I'll lay there for hours and try to go to sleep. Can't do it. Don't know why. I might sleep normal for 2 days in a row, but then I might be up for 70 hours. Guess what? I'm ready to be up for 70 hours straight. To your husband. Yes, it was Smash that was with Unknown making fun of FWA and her box. And it could be, I think it's just a big deflection from everything, if I'm being real. Because the fact that Malibu called a wellness check after she said Desi's baby was fake, disgusting, first off. First off, to claim that woman's baby's fake. How dare any of you? If you're here and you ought to be ashamed of yourself. Honestly, you need to apologize to Desi. People go through struggles, and we have to accommodate those struggles. We have to show humanity to people who are going through postpartum. We have to show what's going on mentally, and we cannot take advantage of that for anything. Right, House of Lies. How are people crying for a baby that they don't believe? It's because they wanted to call a wellness check just to, get more information and see if the police would tell them that the baby was real. But all they had to do was mind their own damn business because it ain't their baby. They obviously didn't care enough about this. I seen Desi in everybody's boxes, and I encouraged her to go anywhere she wanted. She was good with people I wasn't good with, and I was still good with her. I never once told her, hey, don't go in that box. If you find people that accept you, wonderful. That's all I want for anybody. Oh, did you? I'm sure it'll be clipped. I'm sure that clip. If you can get the clip that Nacho Average Talk is talking about, where Malibu tried to call somebody out and they played the clip and she lied, please send that to me. Let me tell you a little something about Malibu as a break from all this trauma stuff here. Malibu's the one that started the whole blaming people for stuff happening to themselves, doing it to themselves, and it's awful. And I tried to correct her for months. I'm sure we all seen me. Don't say that. She's like, that's my opinion, and I'm allowed to have it. And I argued back, but when your opinion, when the facts are there, and your opinion is based directly out of those facts, whether you choose to see those facts or not, is wrong. Just because it's an opinion does not mean it can't be wrong. It does not mean it can't be hurtful. Why are you purposefully hurting people with your opinion, you sick fucker? That's why nobody gave a damn about the popsicles, and I went fucking nuts with it. Absolutely did. And if Mallory, I don't think Mallory was not in my lie last night. I would have noticed. And why are they attacking Mallory for being on my live? Anyways, if she was, is she not allowed to listen? Is she not allowed to make her own determination? Is she not allowed to do the independent research I urge all of you to do? To not listen to me, to do the independent research. It's kind of gross attacking people for being in other people's spaces. It's a surefire way to show people that you don't care about anybody. Mallory has not said a single bad word about Smash, and I'll be honest, when Mallory is in my box, I avoid saying bad things about people that Mallory associated with, because I don't want to get Mallory no heat. I'm glad she's being accepted everywhere. Who else can say that? Can Smash? No. That's fine. Block SBG. She's racist. I have tapes that prove that. She didn't say somebody was an ET. Get the joke, people. Her mother's ET, and all she ever wanted was her mother to phone home.
I told you I'm slowly moving away from the app. This is really even furthering my decision because I really would you never do that.
Hey, Animal. I can't watch a 20-minute clip.
And that is so. Don't pull it out. It's not been.
But I will watch it later.
Good guys.
Well, of course, they were saying Mallory was lying, because it's easy to point at Mallory and say wrong, because so many people are so quick to jump on the bandwagon of point at Mallory to deflect of what they're doing wrong. Thank you. I appreciate that, Animal. And you know what? If this is a marathon live, I'm sober, Smashly. Go drink yourself to sleep before I do. We'll listen to these clips will be you for tonight. But the only difference is we're not picking on somebody who's down on their luck. We're not falsely claiming somebody's racist. We're talking about people who are responsible for a man's death. Holly Mae, Regina, anybody that says with them, smash. You allowed it to be yours here, and even after I said don't do it, take it down. And you told me I wasn't one to dictate what you show. Yeah, half of her chat hates Mallory. No reason at all. Maybe people are jealous. I don't know. I can openly say I like Mallory. I'm just like that. Day one of talking to Bougie, I was like, yeah, I'm talking to Bougie. Did it get me yelled at? I knew it would. I knew it would. But I'm not embarrassed about it. Now, I want everybody to look at how consistent, like, I am versus Smashley. How consistent I am versus Holly Mae and Regina. Right, House of Lies. You don't have to agree with everybody, but you have to let them exist and not hate them. Look at the consistency of Mallory versus everybody. How long has Mallory had her current mods? Quite a while. They stick with her through being attacked. You can tell she feels for them because she will defend them. And she will be like, hey, I have to speak up for them because people attack them for no fucking reason. If anybody attacks Mallory's mods, you will have me to deal with as well. There's no reason for it. You can have a disagreement with them, but don't solely attack them because your disagreement is they sit with Mallory because you don't. How long have I known the people that I know? Yeah, there's been a lot of people that come and go. But who else can honestly say that between Snapchat, Discord, and phone number, you got over 400 people that you struggle to talk to because you feel like they all deserve a decent conversation, but you're just not able to give it. How many people you got like that, Smash? You struggle to talk to people because you think they're below you. I struggle to talk to people because I think they deserve better than what I can give them conversation-wise. There's the difference. How many people does Holly Mae and Regina talk to? Anybody they can use and throw away, and each other, and their little Reddit team. Right, I like talking to Nicole, but I will drop the fuck off for days at a time and randomly message. And Monster, I know from when you were getting all the messages, you had posted the video saying, hey, I can't keep up. I felt that. I did. But I felt it, and I messaged you, and we talked for a while, and it was good. That's why I've never went back on anything, and you haven't went back on anything either. Right, Christina. Everybody gets it, but why? If you look at Smash, when she called everybody pathetic, and the 34 people that I got over here, and that's why she dropped them all, that was disgusting. When Holly Mae and Regina want to sit there if they addict shame me, that's fine. And what Anna said. Because I'm not going to say it, because they're just going to be like, oh, he's racist and ableist now. I never said I didn't like aliens, okay? Honestly, if we want to be honest, I think aliens are better than humans, so I think the fact that there's a 100% chance there are other worlds out there with intelligent life, I think every single one of them are better than this one, because this one, all anybody gives a fuck about is themselves. And it's because of money, it's because of the government, it is because of all that stuff. Basic human necessities are not met. And aliens, so, you know what? You gotta have hope they're so much better, a little bit better. At least they might feed their people if they don't have whatever currency. If they even have currency, who knows? It's gotta be something better than this, right? Oh, I'm not addict shaming. I'm not calling Nona crackhead because she is. I don't like her. She can go away. She can leave me alone. If she take her nose out my business. And I stand on that. Right. Right, Nicole. It's wild. Like, here's the thing, okay? This is life. Alright? I'm going to explain something to everybody streaming. What did you do in school when you didn't like somebody picking on you? Did you purposefully go up to them and watch them all day? Did you follow them down the hallways with your eyes down the back of their neck? No, you avoided them. If I'm a bully to you, go. If you don't like that I call Miss Unknown a crackhead, don't watch me. I probably want to call her a crackhead if I didn't see her all the time talking shit about me. Okay? When you got out of high school, did you follow your bully around after high school? Did you go to the McDonald's that they fucking went to work? And did you sit there and watch them work all day? And did you pick apart what they told their coworkers all the time? No. You moved on with your life. Find a way to not watch me. I know. I'm polarizing. But you also know that there's nothing you can say to me. There's nothing you can do to me. Because the 34 people that I got over here know me. The 300 people that you got over there are all gaslighting you into losing just like they do everybody else. You'll run out of steam before I do because your lies will get noticed by everybody. And then guess what, Smashley? Everybody's going to see what you did. Holly Mae, Regina, everybody knows you contributed to that man's death, just like Smashley did. Say whatever you want about me. But I'm not out here holding people's abusers over the head like y'all are. I'm not out here letting people green screen people's DV situations. I'm not out here purposefully, knowingly putting someone's name out there. That you know what the issue is, and I can prove that you know what the issue is, because Regina, why did you know about that and have hundreds of messages and only choose to bring it out to defend yourself when I checked your ass about Nelson's abuser? Let's listen to that audio. Because it's damn it, for sure. Here it is.
The rules apply to me, they apply to thee. So I guess in the world of TikTok, my Virgo, Brittany Unofficial, reached out to Artie's abuser that she has a lifelong restraining order on, right? I got hundreds of those messages. Let's talk about it.
Yeah, let's talk about that. That happened a while ago. According to Artie herself, Brittany Unofficial and Sassy Virgo did not know that they were reaching out to her abuser. They thought they were reaching out to an ex for some dirt on her to drag her across the internet a little bit. There's the difference. If you accidentally get one, well, yeah, that'll teach you to not doing it. Have they done it again? I don't think so. Well, the monster stuff, yeah. But, like, that's something where I got to side with Monster and be like, yo, the stalking and the crazy bullshit like they're doing to me has got to stop. So I will 100% stand with Monster on that one. I mean, it should be respected that it should stop, honestly, because enough is enough. Because we got a dead guy here. Legitimately. Then we got to Regina saying,
Get my pretty name in these mouths. Regina has never said that she's contacted anybody's abuser. Where'd you get that information? Do you even have a receipt on that? Or are you just... Who got abused?
And when she said, who got abused like that, that's what kind of got me. So I'm like, you know what you did. So I made a video. And I love doing it. I'm just like I did today with Mikey and Petty. I made a video and I, said what I felt. The videos today were more funny, except for what only immigrants worked on farms. But the vegetables and all that, we got a good laugh out of that. I needed a good laugh because this shit has been a lot. But it's worth it. It is, because who else is going to go up against Holly Mae, Regina, Smashley, their whole platform, all the shitty people they know, that whole little Reddit page over there, all of them, me, I 100% will. Yes, invalidating the abuse by saying it like that, in that tone. And she'll say, well, they're picking it apart. Absolutely. Because you said yourself that you contacted them and you, quote, believe them. I'm sorry, you believe a rapist. That's a character flaw in you. I don't think I would ever even want to talk to one. I tend to believe people. Yes, Regina 100% went and ran and filed a restraining order against Nelson and silenced Nelson. But Regina knows I'm not doing this for Nelson. I'm doing it for me. I'm doing it for everybody else. I'm doing it so anybody out there with with any kind of an abuser knows that it's unacceptable for people to do that. And they know that there are people that will speak up. And that's not no self-righteous high and mighty shit. I'll do some fuck shit tomorrow and y'all will hate me again. But today, not so much. Here is the clip that I made with her.
Regina has never said that she's contacted anybody's abuser. Hypocrisy running wild. I sure the fuck did. And I'll still stand on that to this day.
That was also wrong if you contacted the abuser, though.
Where'd you get that information? I sure the fuck did. Do you even have a receipt on that? And I'll still stand on that to this day. Are you just... And I'll still stand on that to this day. Who got abused? I want to let you know I have access straight to your son. Remember, your filter? Your son likes gingerbread too, doesn't he?
That was in my life that she was asked, you contacted someone's abuser, and she said, I sure the fuck did. And I stand on that. And I said, that is also wrong if you contacted somebody's abuser. And that was also Regina at the end saying, I have direct access to filter. Your son, she said it the sickest way, your son likes gingerbread too, doesn't he? Like, wow, like, you're gross. I was shocked, honestly. It is unacceptable. And that's putting aside everything she's did to everybody else. That's just that one thing. That's not even all this stuff tonight. That's not even what happened to Artie. That's not even what they've done to other people that hasn't come out yet. I have to assume there's people out there who are silent because they're fearful of what they might, you know. But also, I want you to look at the morals. When the sassy ghost, resurrected in my live and got in my box and said that stuff, I shut it down. I said, drop. I'll talk to you. People told me who she was. I gave her a fair chance. I said, I have to go into this unbiased. And that's why. I'm like, well, because, Bougie was a liar and Mittens was a liar and, everybody else was a liar until somebody looked at it unbiased. OG was a liar. That was the other one. Went into it truly unbiased. I don't know. It was like the worst setup ever. Like, I set myself up on that one because I went into it unbiased. I talked to the woman. I took notes. I genuinely talked to the woman and took notes. Now I did get, different for herself, but whatever, maybe nobody listened to her. It is what it is. It doesn't matter. A couple other people were talking to her. They're, the other 4 people that were talking to her we're not even going to mention them because they got taken care of. I went to 3 people that I trust. And I had a call with them. And I hopped on that call. And you know what's the first thing I did? I said, hey, now hold on. Hear me out. Now, what if everybody was wrong? And I said, at the beginning of that phone call, the mother said that she was estranged. And I got laughed at and I lost the fucking argument. I could not argue because I felt like, damn, I really tried to push this, even giving it the best chance of, hey, just trust me, and absolutely fucking not. I lost the argument to a laugh. I still tried. I couldn't read off the rest of my. I was like, okay, and then I showed up. They talked. They told me the story. I took notes. Other people sent me receipts. Other people sent me receipts. Other people sent me receipts. And yeah. When you look at it unbiased, sometimes you have to do things like that. You have to really argue the point. You have to really is this true? Absolutely, you have to. But I respect the people that are like, no, I know what happened, and maybe you're just out of your mind. I don't know why people are turning on Mallory. Mallory could disagree with me, and I'd still be like, cool. Because me and Mallory disagreed on the Ghost Lady, and we didn't hate each other. And honestly, Mallory did not come in here agreeing with me. Mallory came in here checking on people. Like, Mallory just said, nobody hate me, I'm just here to hear it. And then she started speaking in the chat about support, which caused me to remember to make that announcement. So why they're getting mad at Mallory, I have no idea. Is it because she's checking on people's mental health, or are they really trying to deflect over there and be like, well, we know we're never going to face him. Let's try to poke at people he's good with now, and hopefully Mallory will get mad at him and be like, oh, everything was good before I was good with you, and everybody attacked me for being good with you. I don't think Mallory will do that. I really feel like Mallory has some morals, like more than any of them. She hasn't said nothing bad at all. I don't know. Right. I don't know. I don't know how people keep up with like who we're supposed to like for the numbers because I never liked people for the numbers. I'm Mr. Unpopular Opinion over here. All right. Like I was the petty mod that got into Petty's box and said I still like Samantha and I'm not ditching her. And I got a lot of heat for that. Petty let all of his people up. Fuck with me, and I stood on it because I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna ditch one person for a little bit of popularity over a Petty's. Just not gonna do it. Refuse to. I would rather be as good as I am with Samantha than have any. That's the consistency that I'm talking about. That you don't see with Smashley, that you don't see with Regina, that you don't see with Holly Mae, that you don't see with anybody that sits with them. But you know what? Every time they have a falling out, I'm never a dick to them. I'm like, I get it. It's okay. You did what you thought you had to do. And that's not just Monster. Like me and Monster were good before they fell out. That's the weird part is like we were good for a minute. She would be in Petty's box and I'd be talking shit about Petty. Not a word to her. Except nice. I'd be nice to her. I mean, we went having like in-depth conversations, and I was not ever asking or expecting Monster to send me any inside information because I've never asked her for anything, and I never will ask her for any information like text or nothing like that because I don't need them. I don't want them. Those are her private chats. I don't get people's chats to use it against people. I have a strong record of not leaking entire chat threads unless they're my own. I leaked my whole chat thread with fucking Queen E. And they were over there acting like it was something the other day. And I'm like, wait, I sent that to Smashley. I sent that to Regina, myself. I sent that to a few other people myself. Like, y'all wanted to see it, you got it. No, you never have offered a Monster at all. And I would never ask. So that puts us in a position to where, hey, we respect each other without using each other for information, which is nice. Does anybody think me and Bougie use each other for information? Half of the time, I'm talking to Bougie, and she's just like, man, these people just can't leave me the fuck alone. I'm like, yeah, I know. I see it. I do. It's stressful to some people. It used to be stressful to me. Now, kind of relaxed. Because I see everybody for who they are. And I'm not talking about the people that are sitting over there with Smash. Because maybe they're just getting that side. Maybe they haven't gotten the chance to see this side yet. I'm not talking about the people that sit over there, at least some of them. Mimi the Six, I'm definitely talking about you. Feral Trash Panda, I might be starting to talk to you, too. A little weird. But you apologized before. We'll see after this what you do. But the people in the chat, even some of them are kind of evil. Like, you know, Myrna, Duffy, the Reddit people, they feel like numbers scare people. And they don't bother me a bit. They get in with what I call my hate group. And I call it my hate group with good reason because they don't do nothing but follow my ass around, and I don't care about them either. You could have 1 million people against me, and unless you pull up and you take my phone away from me, you ain't gonna shut me up. I got 50 accounts, and guess what? I could make 1 million more. That's what they do. That is what they do. They think joining up with one another makes them stronger. No, you guys just want to lose together. Because individually, you all fell. There's not a single one of you over there that could have a civil conversation that's back and forth. The example, like Devil's Kiss and I had. The example, like Mallory and I had. Every single one of them would turn out the way that Smashley's did and Justice for All's did. Even though I have faith that Justice for All will give it another go and be more open-minded, I still have faith that Dalton will give it another go and be more open-minded. You're right. Most of the time, following text conversations with me have nothing to do with TikTok. Right. It takes a million against little old me per monster. Right, investigator. I call you Artie now, so. Right, Artie. Like, I don't be talking on the back end with people about TikTok shit. If I wanted to talk to the people on the back end about TikTok shit, I'd go fucking live and do it. And talk to all of you about it. I'm perfectly happy with my 34 people, but I'm also perfectly happy saying fuck all of you people that assisted in that man's death. And I'm eyeballing each one of you. I am, because I'm like, hey, if any one of them would have said, well, Florida man caused somebody on TikTok to pass, y'all burn Mallory at the stake for just saying, hey, watch your mental health in my chat. Somebody can't be kind. That's weird. That shows you're a reasonable person, right? That shows you're not triggered and you're not trying to push a narrative. But guess who's not mad? That would be me. I'm not mad. And I think that pisses them off the most, because this is emotionally stable content. And I just told you guys somebody passed away because of Regina, Holly Mae, and Smashley. Hey, y'all ain't tripping. Y'all ain't going over there to attack. Why are they tripping over there? Why are they so riled up? I'm not even looking at their chat. And I'll be honest, I bet you they're tripping. Right, Monster. When they need a group, it's because they're easily intimidated. And it's not a me problem either. I have no issue standing and talking by myself when I know, for me, what I'm doing is right. Now, when I'm doing what's right for me becomes, this is wrong for Smashley, this is wrong for Holly Mae, this is wrong for Regina. Why am I the only one not pissed off? Like, they've been claiming that I'm racist for a minute now. They're switching back and forth between trigger words. Jade, what do you mean how, though? How are they responsible? Because, welcome back, everybody. This is the calm, emotionally stable lecture. The children being wild and erratic over there. Don't worry, they'll tuck her out eventually and go to bed. Jade, were you asking how they were responsible? Because, oh yeah, so on the 16th, Regina and Holly Mae went live with a bunch of people like Gloria and Mimi of Six, who messaged Artie and said she should be beat again, but she denies it. But I got it. It's okay. Keep denying it. I'll make you motherfuckers content for weeks. You won't ever fucking lose this. You won't ever lose me saying your response. Here's Regina. Here's Holly Mae. Green screening. What's blocked out? That is Artie's DV story. On Smashes Live. They said they didn't do it. They demanded receipts. Well, here's the receipt. There it is. There's the date that I got sent the screenshot. Here is the Facebook post of the abuser passing. And it's a pretty long Facebook post. Here is the text that Artie sent Smash. Your live was... You're a trash-ass human being, and you know that. Did you read the fucking things you allowed that lying bitch to green screen? By the way, I went into Smash's Live, and I said, hey, you got to take that down, because that's her DB story. She said, I am not one to dictate what goes up on her platform, on her screen. And she blocked me. Fair. You got all this? Here's part 2. And on the 25th, the authorization for the release of death investigation report. 8/25/2025. Canada does like day, month, year. We do month, year, day. So August 25th, 2025. Here is emails from Artie to the police, where she was referred to another detective, and there's the release request of death from that. Here's the inside of it. You know, it's Regional Death Investigation Administrator. Here is where she paid for a certified copy of death certificate. And this happened because the abuser showed up where Artie's daughter was. There is a video. It will never be, not good. But he was arrested, revoked his PO. She has a lifetime restraining order on him, by the way. And he died in jail. The coroner said that it was stress, alcohol abuse, and an enlarged heart. But he got riled up from somebody contacting him off of TikTok. And I would like you to know that this has happened to Artie before, and her car got caught on fire. And her house did too, by the same abuser. She has a lifetime restraining order on him. Regina knew this. Regina was her best friend. Regina used that against her. And here's how I know. Because, watch. Or listen.
The rules apply to me, they apply to thee. So I guess in the world of TikTok, we're not going to forget the Sassy Virgo, Brittany Unofficial, reached out to Artie's abuser that she has a lifelong restraining order on, right? I got hundreds of those messages. Let's talk about it.
Well, Regina, if you had hundreds of those messages and you knew that, why would you not speak out about that? Weird, wouldn't you say? Because when I found out about Regina contacting Nelson's abuser, I cut that shit immediately. That's why Regina will run around and say, it just seems like he flipped on me like that. I did. Because that's just something I can't stand with. And I fail to understand and grasp why Regina can. How can you have hundreds of messages knowing your best friend, someone who is supposed to be your best friend, had that happen to him? You're not going to give them to him? You're going to use it when I come at you for going at Nelson's abuser, right? Not for Nelson, but because it's wrong. That's a problem, I would say. Regina also said this about Nelson's child.
Let me make this loud and fucking clear.
straight to your son.
Remember, your gingerbread filter? Your son likes gingerbread too, doesn't he?
See, that's a gross way for somebody to say that. Wild. What happened to no kids? What happened to Holly Mae? No kids. Don't go after the kids. But her best friend Regina's sitting there doing that. She's just fine with it. Make it make sense. If anybody can. Make Holly Mae green screening Bougie's daughter, bringing her to the app, bringing her identity to the app. Makes sense. When she was in a DV situation too. Make it make sense that every single thing that Regina and Holly Mae have ever done has been negative. You are correct, monster. You, and then we will go here.
She had said something about she's happily married or some shit, and I said, "Bitch, you ain't even motherfucking married." How you find that out? Oh, girl, I just heard somebody say it in a live. I didn't know if it was true or not, bitch. I just ran with it. I ain't gonna lie. I just said it. Good for that Regina, because she did last night. She went so far as to. She had said something about.
Ain't these the same people that's running with the racist shit over there? The false jacket they would put it. Right. What happened to kids off limits? What happened to fact checking? What happened to all of that? Because I mean, they seem to not practice what they preach at all. Not even very well at all. See, it's a good question to ask, but they'll never answer because I've been advocating for a conversation for quite some time now. And the thing is, they know that they lost. They know that, yes, they do as I say, not as I do. Right, Kelly. Regina might have something on Holly Mae, and it could be maybe the ruthless and ratchet chat that I was talking about for the longest time. And Holly Mae would always, well, if that's not a red flag. When I put Myrna out there, she said, "I'll leak it all." I said, "Okay, where's it at? Where'd it go?" "Oh, you got a cherry picker, right?" We all know that Artie was in that chat. And we all know that Artie saw Holly Mae looking people up and doxing people. While Holly Mae was running around saying, "Oh, don't dox." We all know that Artie was Regina's best friend. And I'm sorry, Artie, you're not my best friend. Okay, I like you a lot. You're good. Best? No, that's you. You know who your best friend is. Like, I'm not trying to replace that. But this is doing what's right for somebody I'm good with. Like, I'll always be good with Artie, always. But she has a best friend. She knows who that is. She'll probably never be closer with anybody else, and I'm not going to say who that is. But I like Artie. But I didn't even really know Nelson when I went at Regina for going at their abuser. It's the fact that they did it. It's the fact that they could think of doing it. You know what else? Like, really? Because this is Rutina on the left in the gray and Artie on the right in the blue. That's what's crazy. There's more, too. Rutina straight up being like, we should go after Holly Allen's daughter. That's gross. Now, I've showed this a few times, but there's new people. It's gross that you go after kids like that. Honestly. It's also gross that Malibu called a wellness check on a baby that she didn't know if the baby existed. She kept calling back saying, hey, is there an update? Is the baby okay? And they wouldn't tell her. Smash over there with somebody who wanted somebody's information and called a whole ass wellness check on them for no fucking reason, and someone else already called. When all anybody had to do was talk to her. Not a bad person. Why did people think she was? Malibu. Holly Mae. Rutina. So with Malibu crying about her not answering the phone, that gives her a right to call a wellness check on Desi. Why? I know how I take it. You're not a very compassionate person. You are. I want to. And you shouldn't do it at the expense of people because it becomes at the expense of you. See, they can be over there and they can say, oh, Florida man's racist. He said Miss Unknown was an alien. E.T. is not racist. I'm sorry. E.T. from her cameras. What would this person look like if the whole body did generate the rest? And it did. It was he, the mother is E.T. All she wants is for E.T. to phone home, for her mother to phone home. It's a joke. There's one thing I'll never say. I'll never accuse Malibu of doing it because Desi was black. Even though I could, I won't. I have faith that she would never do that for that reason. I have faith that Dora would never pick on her for that reason. I have faith that Holly Mae would never pick on her for that reason. See how easy it would be to twist it and make people look worse? Yes. And it was specifically asked by Cartel at the beginning of this live to not speak on this. And I agree that Friends with Attitude's business is Friends with Attitude's business. If she wants support, I support her 100% of the way. But I don't have to know nothing. And I don't want to know nothing because I am not that woman's lawyer. I am not her. But I do support her. And I support the fact that people should not be speaking on things that are none of their business. This country has due process. A bunch of random fuckers on TikTok is not due process. I'm sorry. It wasn't fine that Scamming Class posted it. Why are we nitpicking at every little thing for content, everybody? Not everybody, but the people that are responsible for Artie's abuser's death. The people that are responsible for Artie not collecting the child support that she was collecting. The people that are responsible for the extra money that had to go out for the lawyer and the fees because they were separated, not divorced, because he would not do his part for the divorce. The people that held a man that caught this woman's car on fire and house over her head to silence her. How gross is that? And that message that's dated in July, why wasn't I informed by them? The ghost lady proved that because unbiased look at it, I was still informed that she was lying. My people did not let me run with that. Even though she gave a convincing story. And for absolutely no reason. Right. Nobody knows what happened. But tonight, into tomorrow, into the next day, and into the next, I will continue this. I will be live for the next 100 hours if I got to it. When I get tired, I breathe my way to go to the first time. I wake up and I do it all again. What Artie did was she knew secrets. Artie don't talk. Artie was never going to talk. Until they did the whole straight rock getting on an account that mimicked Artie's and then talk shit to Brittany on it. Holly Mae knew it wasn't Artie on there. Holly Mae knew what straight rock was going to do because Holly Mae wanted Artie silenced just as much as Regina did. It's about the secrets that they couldn't let out. That they were really shit people, and they just couldn't. I can show that side of myself. Like, I'm not proud of my actions, but I also don't hide them. Why is there no huge exposure live of Florida man doing fuck shit on the back end and fucking people over? Where's that? All the people that say, "Oh, we're afraid of Florida man." Why? Why? Because you know, the second I find something that I cannot do, I'll say something about it. I do it to my friends. Rem does it to see me and Rem conflict back and forth a little bit, but we're still cool. That does not even put a chip in our friendship. I am pretty sure I appreciate that, and they are afraid to be called out. But I'm just one guy, I thought that the numbers mattered. Just like everybody thinks the numbers matter. Do the numbers matter? Yeah, they do. It's the quality numbers that matter. It's the people that really got your back. It's the people that are really telling you what's up. It's the people that are really like, hey, you're fucking up. That's what matters. Not the people that are gaslighting you, being angry. Oh, let's find a way to twist this or twist that. All 34 of us are just fine here. Telling on all of you. On every single one of you. They got mad because I talked to Bougie. And they got even more mad when I said I like Bougie. And they got even more mad when I was arguing for Bougie. They said, "You're defending Bougie." That's not a defense. That's being honest. And the thing is I'm going to be honest for anybody. Smash fake the Jerry's backyard thing. Well, I said, fuck it, put that beef on pause. I'm going to do the right thing. When the ghost showed up and resurrected in my life, I did the right thing. And I'm happy with myself that I did, because I would not want anybody lying right now. That's what they said. They said Mittens, Bougie, OG, you know, they said all the people that got bullied and attacked with masses were my downfall. No, not at all. I'm sorry that Mittens, Bougie, and OG add more, not to mention everybody else that does. I said it, I meant it, I want to trade any one genuine connection for any number. Because the numbers are just hollow. They try to gaslight you into doing what they want you to do. I don't see anybody gaslighting me here. Disagreeing. I see OG taking a box, clarifying questions. I see Rem asking questions in opposition. And it's perfectly fine. It's perfectly welcome, because opposing opinions are what makes everything work. Because when there's diversity for themselves, that is what's important. You're correct, House of Lies. The thing is they don't even like each other. And I don't know how they can do it. Animal, those never lied. They put their full hands out. They sure did. Right, Habanero, you gaslight me all the time. To do better, not to do worse. Well, everybody else is gaslighting each other over there to be the worst person ever. Can you look at one of your friends smash late? And don't you dare say Malibu. She just wellness checked somebody for no fucking reason. Over a baby she didn't believe existed. Or can you name one of your friends smash late that you have that give you genuine advice? Because, well, I think you called them pathetic and you dropped them. It's alright though. If they didn't land over here, they were already over here. They didn't have to stay over here either. At any point in time, anybody could walk away. Look how fake they were. Just look at Queenie's messages. That tells you all you need to know. Absolutely. Y'all are trashing each other and your messages to each other. Please tell me one time I've trashed anybody to any of you. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're all a part of the 34 pathetic people. Pathetics and whatever that is over there. Whatever Smashley's being and whatever she's letting her crowd be. Yeah, I'd rather be pathetic. Whatever Holly Mae and Regina have been doing for years, I'd rather be pathetic. They were even talking shit on Petty. And you know what? That's the funny part, because when I was good with Petty and I was talking to OG, I hyped Petty up. I said, yeah, he's a good guy. We'll be able to talk to him about this discrepancy here. Just give it a chance. Have a conversation. None of you can say that over there. All of you want Petty to fall for the wrong reasons. And I don't even want Petty to fall, because I've said several times a redemption arc would be fucking awesome. If he would just admit what he did and be like, I'm gonna take this road. Fuck it. I'm gonna watch you take that road. And that's what it's gonna be. Now, I would not hinder his progress. I wouldn't go live and be like, you did this back then, Petty. Not at all. I would watch him. And I'd be like, cool. Let's hope he does better. everybody else would be like, I guarantee you, Holly Mae and Regina would be the first ones on Petty's redemption arc to be like, no, he abused a child. Guarantee it. You felt for a while that you can't have her content and have true friends. I can agree with you, Animal. I can. I can hope, though. House of Lies. It also proved that they know the truth about Petty. They just hide the fact that they do. You know who didn't? Monster. She knew. She was able to say it. She was like, yeah, I knew he did that shit, but, you know, I met him today. Going forward. That's all you got to do. I don't know who all paid attention, but I also said, if you like Petty and you just know, that's all I want. I want you to know so you're not blindsided later. And also so you can't use it against him later, too. It's a double edge right there. Not only is it good for you, but it's also good for Petty. Because if you sit there and you say, I know what you did, Petty, and then you get mad at him, you can't turn around and say, but you did it, because guess what? You knew. Now your argument's invalid. See, right there, Petty. That's what you got to pay attention to, is the other side of it. Everyone becomes her content. Yep. Look at all the friends she's turned on. Yeah, and Monster, she moved on. Yeah, that was not any dig at Monster at all. That is something that I can look at Monster and say I'm proud to see. Honestly, you don't see it very often. I see it with all of you, but I don't see it very often with any of them, like Holly Mae and the people that caused this man's death. Remember, Smashley, I asked you to take that story down. And if you would have been like, oh shit, I didn't know, take that down, please. Redact it. Holly Mae, if you would have redacted that, Retina, Holly Mae, Mimi6, all of you, if you wouldn't have put her name out there, do you think one of your nasty people wouldn't have contacted him, riled him up, and sent him to go hurt a child? What about the kids, Holly Mae? Right, I don't control animals' content. I also don't control where anybody goes. They know I'm not no leader in no damn platform. I'm just some guy on TikTok telling 3 women, Retina, Holly Mae, and Smash Seth. And they've caused a lot of harm to an individual that did not deserve it. You see all the time everybody else say, you can't go over there. Don't listen to him. Why am I always pointed at being like, don't listen to me? I take it as a compliment now. Like, thanks. I say, go ahead, go anywhere you want. If you want to go watch Smashley, please do. I am confident in your critical thinking and judgment that you'll be all right. If you believe her, I ain't gonna hate you. If you like Holly Mae, I don't hate you. If you like Regina, I don't hate you. I'll still be your friend, as I've been throughout. And I know it's eating you alive that they're playing around about Kool-Aid and sugar. While your chat's riled up and saying, go get him, twist it this way, like, yeah, get him. You ain't getting nothing. Ain't it weird though? Like, look at your chat. Look at the chat over here. Notice I don't say my chat. I say the chat. Because every single person that comes here and listens to me talk, I appreciate it. And they know that they can go live on their own. They can go to any platform they want. They can listen to who they want. They can go over and listen to you guys right now. Come back. I'm confident they would. It's toxic over there. 15 minutes of fame, and Holly Mae and Ratina will do anything to keep their claws on whatever they can call fame, micro celebrities, micro stardom, micro morals, micro ethics, micro values. What's best for them, not what's best for everybody else. There's a saying that I like to go by. Is treat others as an end to themselves, not an end to your own means. Meaning, don't use people to put yourself ahead. Help people put themselves ahead. Put people ahead of you. Why? Because you get further yourself doing it that way. If you make sure that other people are ahead of you, they appreciate that. And they do the same back in return. They don't have to, but subconsciously they do. They have conversations with you. They talk to you. That's good. Right? Nicole's cool. I like Nicole. I have liked Nicole for a long time. I've also liked Habanero. While I'm going on about Holly Mae, Ratina, and Smashley being responsible for some of these deaths, these psychopaths in the chat are talking to me. But I like these psychopaths in the chat. They're the 34 people that are pathetic that Smashley dropped. Sorry, Smashley, but you didn't even have all of them. Really. They tried. A lot of them. By being selfish. Well, Animal, I do try to keep it in line when people get mad or when someone comes up and, I know they're unpopular. I do try my best to be like, hey, let's not bash them. If a conversation fails, I say, hey, look at it as a good thing. I exercise the positivity that I can put out. It's your choice to do it. But I also get corrected. Ren was corrected because I shouldn't have been. I should be practicing what I preach, and I should be listening to people who are trying to make me do better. Not make me, but help me do better. You are too, Animal. The pathetics, yes, that's. There's so. When I go to tag people for a video, the P section, the pathetic section, is big. Okay. You do, Habanero. You do talk about your stuffies. Right, Animal. I make my own judgment after hearing facts, and sometimes I lack on that, for sure. But I make up for it. Even if it is with Mallory 2 years later. Never too late to make up for it. It is totally fine to make other people feel good about themselves. Why are they always trying to tear people down? It doesn't work with me, by the way. You have to care what they say. Because I know they're lying and they're responsible for a man's death. Like, this is the wildest part of me. Nothing they could say I did, nothing they could say about me will ever outweigh the fact that they are responsible for a man's passing. Oh, the habanero talks about her stuffies a lot, like her stuffed animals. And it makes you wonder, like, what do I get out of it? Like, because their next thing is going to be like, well, he's got to have, like, so lose that idea. You'll have hundreds of people jump up and be like, well, now, we might be riled up now, but he's never really told us what to do. They're over there. And I guarantee you, they're like, man, there's only 4 people talking in that chat. You're absolutely right. There's only 4 or 5 people talking in this chat. But look, not everybody has to talk. It's not a good topic that I'm talking about, and the people in the chat are lightening the mood for themselves because they're allowed to. They can talk about what they want. They could be down there talking about the weather. House of Lies. I will tell you, I believe this person that Holly Mae wanted to go after their daughter was associated with Nelson. It might be Mattress, but I can't confirm because I think, people are talking on the back end, consoling people and making everybody feel better. That's why you don't see Bougie or Artie or Mittens or anybody in the chat right now because, mental health matters. And I agree, mental health matters, and they got to take care of themselves. Oh, is it Mattress? Why would you want to find someone's kid? I have no idea. I have no idea why you would want to find somebody's kid. I appreciate Artie for saying no and trying to change the subject by saying, I sent you alive. And there's Regina saying, isn't she an adult? Like, she still wants to go after Artie has sent her alive. It's Petty Betty. Regina wanted to find PB, our daughter, and troll her. Well, why? Well, because she's sick. I don't know Petty Betty. I can say to Petty Betty, I'm sorry for whatever Regina had put you through. When it comes to situations like this, like we need to rehash whatever wounds were there, because I know there's got to be other stuff there. If Regina's like, let's go after your kid. I never talked to her, never rehashed the wound, but I don't even know her. That does not mean that I will not advocate for what's right. Is not Regina saying, I wonder, maybe we should find her daughter. That's gross. But it does fall in line with her behavior. And that behavior.
Let me make this loud and fucking clear, Nelson. I want to let you know I have access straight to your son. Remember, your gingerbread filter? Your son likes gingerbread, who doesn't he?
Why does Regina hate Nelson so much? Why does Holly Mae hate Bougie so much? Why does Smash hate me so much? The world will never know because I don't know, they need something to build a platform off of. They need someone to look at and point at and be like, that's a bad person. Because if they don't have that, they don't have nothing else. All Smashless content's ever been looking at an iPad and talking down to the people asking for money, calling them beggars, nitpicking them. Oh, she found a villain in me. They all found a villain in me. Right, Harder. Correct, House of Lies. If you are willing to throw up the idea of, let's go find some of these kids, you've probably done it before. More than probably, you have done it before. What is this?
I don't often get up in a box and speak for myself, but fuck these bitches. They're really starting to piss me off. So.
Oh, I know what that is. That's not even relevant to this. That's Rivka Lyon, but she's been off the app. I've left her alone. I appreciate Kendra leaving me alone. I appreciate Kendra leaving my people alone. That's why I've not spoke on Kendra as well. See how easy it is? Right, Animal. All these platforms that say they're no longer awareness are liars. Because the second they have a problem with somebody, they flip right to awareness and say, fuck him. But be aware that I'm going to tell the truth on you. And I will not stop. Sucks for y'all. Well, I will be sending that to Friends with Attitudes. Apparently. Apparently, Scammy Claus has got a dog walking kink. Like, full collar, leash, all that. That's wild, Scammy Claus. Right, bitchy bitch. Them throwing out everyone is racist takes away from real racism. Throwing that word out there with no conversation. Tell me how I'm racist. Come over here. Take a box. Anybody in the chat. Let's get it. It doesn't have to be Smashley. It doesn't have to be Malibu. Come have a conversation with me about it. Habanero, you're right. What gives Regina the right to dissect everyone's trauma? I don't know. Yeah, Animal. Yeah, a dog walking kink, like Scammy Claus, collar on, leash, on all fours, walking down the street. Dog walking kink. Right, Karma, right. Jesus. Right, Nicole. But at least I'm not kink shaming. But I'm also not speaking on a topic that's none of my business that requires due process. I think whatever Scammy Claus has coming to her, she's got coming to her. I'm not going to be mad at Cartel for anything that she expressed over in Smashless. If she expressed anything negative, because she has a right to her opinion and she's not allowed to speak out if she feels behind the way. But also, Look at the environment. It's easy to rile people up. It's easy for everybody to, and it's fucked up too, because there's one thing that I don't like people do with cartel. I've seen it over and over and over. They message her, they make her feel like she needs to be the one to go speak about it. She does not. That woman has lived her entire life dealing with it, facing it, struggling with it. Ain't no way. I text cartel, here's this account, they're racist, please block them. She doesn't need to say a thing to them. I'll take care of it. I sure will take care of it. I will ensure cartel that it doesn't matter. I will send her the accounts that are racist. She can block them. She can remove them from her feed, because that woman deserves peace somewhere. And anyway, she is not to be reached out to take care of the problem, because she will tell you she's tired of it. And I don't blame her. So I got this. I don't think Smashley is racist. The like rubber band argument, like they're racist because they're calling you racist. I don't think that works with Smashley. I truly don't think she's racist. I think she's just twisting it and trying to get a reaction, or trying to get me to respond to it in a negative way to try to gain some ground over here. She ain't gonna be able to. She's got her whole chat giving her ideas. You know what I got? The truth. The truth goes one way, and one way only. Right? House of Lies.
Hey.
Hey, pathetic animal. How are you?
The thing with some of these creators, I'm just not going to name names, but they'll be going on constantly spin it on racism. So it could be nothing to do with racism at all. They just want to, and they want the so that they can get all excited about it.
Yeah, it's the trigger topics, and
it's almost like an adrenaline rush for them.
It helps that shortcut to get people riled up, shy away from the idea that they're responsible for the death of this man, Smashley, Holly Mae, and Regina.
I guess one of the arguments was that sometime before, I guess, a picture was made, like the picture you made today in the Funko. Mittens made one, and you went off about her, saying it's racist and blah. I guess it was a little while ago.
Oh.
I guess Mittens made a picture like the one you made today, and you went off on Mittens about it being racist.
No, I didn't go off on anything being racist.
That's what Smash had said.
No, not at all. I haven't went off on Mittens like ever. That's the weird part. I mean, Mittens might feel a kind of way sometimes, like when it's like, hey, it is what it is.
I don't remember it either.
You dig your hole, you gotta sit in there for a little bit. But you good? Mittens knows we still good.
Oh, no, I know that. I love Mittens. But I'm just saying, I don't remember that. That's why I was asking you.
Yeah. No, I went live twice being illiterate for saying vegetables.
Yes. Make sure you eat your vegetables.
What'd you say?
I said make sure you eat your vegetables.
Right. Have they not mentioned that yet?
I have no clue. I just look and flight by, and if I hear something, I stop.
See, do you think that they could be purposefully charging things with race, and it could come off the wrong way. Like, not that they're racist, but maybe they just don't see it in a way where you're using someone's race, you're using a whole segment of the population's race, and you're demeaning it by calling somebody who's not racist or calling something that's not racist racist.
I think they're trying to make a situation out of nothing.
Right. Well, they did. They are responsible for a man's death. That is a fact. That is a fact I will stand on.
Well, I'm talking about like the racism stuff. I don't think it's there, and I don't think it was made. And the memes weren't made to be racist.
Right. And Mittens, the Miss Unknown meme wasn't made to be racist either. I just wait. What'd you say?
If they took color out of it and looked at people as an actual person, then you shouldn't see racism. You should just see a funny picture being made.
Yeah, you can't remove color because that erases legacy and heritage and all that.
No, I know that, but I'm saying, in people's minds, don't look at it as a racism picture. Look at it as a picture.
Well, the thing about that is Mittens was in Queen of All Trades Live with 600 people in there, and not a single one of them said it was racist. I let Mittens know that it could possibly be seen as that. And I asked Mittens if Mittens knew the effect of crack on the African American community, starting from the 80s on up. And Mittens said no. I said, well, do a little bit of research on it. Mittens did more than a little bit of research. Mittens did a lot of research on it. Mittens is very versed on the subject. And
right.
She apologized to Miss Unknown for the possibility of it. She had no idea about that. Now, me, I already know about that. I've researched that, but I also see how Miss Unknown acts. And I've seen the crack. So, there's that.
Like, people just take things too far. That's just my opinion.
Yeah, it is. But they do it to attack and to rile people up, and it's demeaning to races in general. It's demeaning to the fight against racism. I didn't see Smashley in Boss Hogg's box because I didn't want Smashley to go in Boss Hogg's box. I didn't want Petty, even though I was beefing with Petty. I didn't want Petty to go into Boss Hogg's box. I went into Boss Hogg's box because I'm not going to let him be nasty to anybody but me, because I can take it.
Is he even around anymore?
He admits that he's racist, and honestly, that's the first step. I've tried to educate him. If Boss Hogg messaged me right now and said, I want to have a serious conversation about racism, I would. We would never be buddies. We would never be friends. But I would always try to educate him. I would always try to point him in the right direction on what to read, where to start, a different perspective to look at something. Because even though I'll never like him and we'll never be friends, if one day, now internal racism is not something that goes away overnight. There. If one day, 10 years from now, Boss Hogg was not racist, I would not be. Oh, you dropped it. What? Racism is a structure created by white people to benefit white people. That's what it is. It was and other races below them as a hierarchy. That is why white people cannot experience systematic racism. That's why they can experience prejudice, they can experience hate crimes, all that. They cannot experience systematic racism because there's never been a structure in society built to keep them down. And if you look at every other race, it is built to keep them down. And that's why we gotta not be racist. And that's why it doesn't bother me. Because I see it for what it is. It is a ploy to get people to be like, oh no, you said Miss Unknown was an alien. And I would like to see the Patreon chat, which they're probably over there in there, get a little attention from someone other than, you know, us. Why didn't they get that attention? Was it okay just because it was against somebody you didn't like? Because it's not a... Oh, my bad. I said I would like to see the Patreon chat get some attention by somebody other than us. Because they'll get all the attention from us. From me, for sure. I'll never stop talking about what they did. All them white ladies in there posting what they did, aimed at who it was. We all have to remember back when Petty green screened my children. Boss Hog called him that because Here for This and Katie went to him. And I was like, nah, they racist. I screenshotted that chat so fucking quick. I leaked it. And I told them to go fuck themselves. And I was still beefing with Petty, but I refused to let them fucking breathe. I was beefing with them, beefing with Petty. It didn't have this issue with Petty, and it's not about race. And I will have an issue with racism. Ashley forgets that. You remember William Smashley? He got picked up by a really, really big creator. But she remembers William. And she remembers what happened when William attacked the people that sat with her. I defended the people that sat with Smashley because they didn't deserve to be attacked by him. So, it's all character. She knows. Maybe that's why she's mad. I don't know. Am I like anybody else? Tap the screen, send your populars. Keep the live going. You know they're going to resort to report. Oh, okay. How about now? Is it good now? Okay. Well, anyways, maybe Smashley's mad about the character. Maybe Regina's mad about the character. Maybe Holly Mae is mad about the character. Maybe they're all three just mad they're responsible for a man's death. And they know it. And they're desperate. They're not even taking 5 seconds to be like, are we any receipts? Because they know they are. Smashley remembers William. Smashley remembers William attacking the people that sat with her, and me and Smashley were beefing. But me and William were beefing, and William and Smashley were beefing. And she remembers I defended the people that sat with her while I was beefing with her. That's character, Smashley. That's something you ain't got. That's why I'm so confident in my position. Let me give Smashley some ideas. Smashley, why don't you push and say, anybody who's ever been sexually harassed by Florida man, come take a box. Like, I don't know how many people did. All of 0 people showed up. Smashly, play the audios from 2 years ago. Remind me that I'm not that person anymore. I just get more cocky. Everything you try to push on me, Smashly, Regina, Holly Mae, you know I'm not wrong, and you know I'm not in the wrong. Get it who you may. If you have anything damning on me, feel free to go ahead and send it to Smashly. I'm not going to be mad at you. That's your character, helping, murderers. But that's cool. I ain't going to be mad at you. I see the tacos down there, Nicole. See, they're talking about tacos here, and their chat is like, fuck, what do we do? We're not affecting them. They're talking about tacos. They don't even want to come over here and troll. I've already asked them to come over and tell me how I'm racist in a box. Any of them. But they'll say we're talking about tacos, so we're racist because of tacos or something. Tacos. I see new names liking the live that I haven't seen before. It's not all about how fast the chat's moving. It's about what kind of tacos they're making on it. Well, that works. I like carne asada, which is beef for anybody like Smashley that didn't know. Holly Mae, Regina. Hey, Amber. I'm going to take I would say 2 minute, and then I'll be right back. I've got to use the restroom for anybody curious. But I'm going to be going for the next 70, 80 hours straight because they can't marathon live me. They can't outdo me. Prowler drank less tonight because she's like, oh, I can't drink myself to sleep tonight. Holly Mae, Regina, ain't y'all got work? I can call out. I got another. Yes, I will be washing my hands afterwards. Do not worry, guys. Hey, Reds, how are you? You know why we're here, Reds, right? Nice. You know why we're here, though, right? You know what, like, the topic of the live? Regina, Holly Mae, and Smash are responsible for the death of a man. Legit shit. Regina and Holly Mae wanted to dox our green screen her GV story on Smash Live, and 3 days later, after he was contacted and went to go attack their daughter, there is a video, nobody will see it. He got arrested, violated his lifetime restraining order, and passed away 3 days later in jail due to stress, alcohol abuse, and an enlarged heart. I feel like would have been completely avoided if they would not have done what they did and entice that man to go hurt that woman and her child. Very, very sad. Imagine being responsible for somebody's death and you're calling somebody racist to try to deflect. Not stopping for a minute to say, am I? Yes, you can. Let me use the restroom first, and then I'll be back for that recap. I am back, hands washed, and ready to go for some more. Who needed a recap? VIP Shadow. So, here's your recap. Today, I informed everybody that Holly Mae, Smashley, and Regina were responsible for the death of a man. They immediately went and doxed Artie with this message that was from July of this year. When I was talking to Artie way before July of this year, it seems like this message is well set up. Because, well, one of their people leaked it to me. Because maybe the people in their inner circle don't even like what they're doing. Conversation's nice, and it doesn't have to be public. Before I went live today at 8 o'clock, I made sure to message DogMom3996 and say, your message is dated in July. Your message is dated in July. I have messages from Artie and Regina and Artie and Holly Mae dating back before that. I've gotten no response as of yet. If we look, dated in July. Check release over there, guys. You'll never guess who it was. Holly Mae said she did not green screen Artie's story on Smash This Live. She said, I want receipts. I said, in due time. And here's due time. Here it is. Yeah, there's that. The first time I happened to her, set a car on fire and house while they slept. That's the day she took the screenshot. and sent it to me. This happened before this date. Right? This is just the metadata. Or I can get the metadata if this isn't. Whatever. But there's your receipt. Put it on YouTube. They looked him up. Boom. Facebook. There he is. Passed away. Big old post. Some heartbreaking news. This is the message that Smash got after Holly Mae green screened her shit twice. Honestly, like, it's wild. I told Smash, like, hey, that's her story. You need to take that off the green screen. She said, you don't dictate what I put on my. What I. Here's the second part to the message. Telling Smash that you put that shit on YouTube, her whole story on YouTube, and for the world to see. And 3 days after the abuser went to her daughter's place to attack her, he was arrested due to the lifetime restraining order that she had on him because he was a very violent individual, and Regina knew it. Holly Mae knew it because they were friends. He passed away in jail. The coroner said it was stress, alcohol abuse, and an enlarged heart. Now tell me, what's going to stress out somebody who's violent? People from TikTok contacting him. I mean, for fuck's sake, last time it happened, people from TikTok contacted him, and he set her fucking car and house on fire. What do you think is going to happen? Like, are you trying to get this woman to be not here no more? Here is her emails to the detective to the death investigation. The release request of the death investigation. Here's her ordering the certified copy of death certificate. I feel like if they would have chilled just a bit, not doxed her on the 16th, and not green screened her story, and Holly Mae didn't run around claiming that everybody contacted her abuser when they did not, and lying about that, and lying her story where she got off work and she found him in the lobby and she seen him and he didn't see her, was a lie. Because she said that happened on the 19th, and she called the police and got a police report. That did not happen. Artie's abuser. Because Regina, Holly Mae, and Smashley incited people to contact him by allowing doxing and allowing her story to be spread. It's wild. Then Holly lied about the 19th, where she said somebody contacted her abuser. And she got off work and she seen him in the lobby. And she called the police and she got a police report. Even earlier today, she said, I got a police report and I can shut it all down. Can you? Please do. That was not the case. Today, after I revealed that this man genuinely passed away, 8/25/25, he changed her story. She did not see the abuser on the 19th. She seen the abuser on the 21st. She no longer called the police. She called her friend Jess. So, Holly Mae, did you incite people with your fake story about how you seen your abuser to incite one of your friends to contact Artie's? And then he subsequently passed away? That's something the police is going to take care of because it's a thing. Just letting you know. When Holly Mae and Retina decided to dox Artie on the 16th. Lie about the abuser encounter that Holly Mae claimed that she did. This is why I was asking for the police report. Smashley, when you let the story all over your platform, wow, Holly Mae is saying they contacted my abuser. I seen him in the lobby. When you're telling that lie, are y'all sure you didn't incite somebody to contact Artie's abuser? And when Artie's abuser got contacted, it was a terrifying experience for her daughter because that's where he showed up. I seen the video, and yeah, I don't think it's appropriate for public release. That is something that should never be publicly played because I do not want that young woman to grow up always getting it played or even having the opportunity to scroll this internet and ever see it played because these nasty fuckers will keep playing it. He was arrested, violated his lifetime restraining order that he had before the last time that he was contacted and set her car on fire and her house while they slept. Retina full well knew this, and I will show you that receipt that she full well knew it right now. Because when I could not morally stand by and watch Retina contact somebody's abuser, I said something about it. And you know what her defense was? It was this. Now listen closely.
The rules apply to me, they apply to thee. So I guess in the world of TikTok, we're not going to forget the Sassy Virgo, Brittany Unofficial, reached out to Artie's abuser that she has a lifelong restraining order on, right? I got hundreds of those messages. Let's talk about it.
Ooh, so Regina knew about this situation right here. And Regina has hundreds of messages that she could have helped Artie with. But she waited until she could use it as a defense and throw Sassy Virgo and Brittany Unofficial under the bus. But in reality, Brittany Unofficial and Sassy Virgo did not know they were reaching out to her abuser. They thought they were reaching out to an ex to get some dirt on her to drag her on TikTok. Did it turn into a car and house fire? Absolutely did. It's still terrible. But they've wanted to have conversations with Artie about it, and Artie has strong boundaries. Can't blame her. But Regina knowing this, not giving her the chats, not giving her the ability to protect herself, and holding it over her head just so they could use it against her later if she ever attempted to even leak their secrets or if they even thought that she was going to leak their secrets. That's a little disgusting. Why don't you say so? But yeah, genuinely, guy passed away. Got contacted again. Got arrested for almost hurting her daughter. But what is hurt? I don't think the mental stuff is way worse to me, and it could be different to other people. But the daughter went through, at minimum, a lot of mental anguish. He passed away in jail. And yeah, I'll give you a little something that Retina. You know how Holly Mae says it's all about the kids, don't mess with the kids? Well, that's why this one's up, because this grows. Like, it's Regina on the left, the maybe we should find Holly Allen's daughter. That's Regina. And Artie on the right, ew, no, I don't do kids. Listen to this audio while reading this.
Clear, Nelson. I want to let you know
wild. Regina knows that she admitted to contacting the abuser in my life. I said that's wrong if you do that. And right after that, that's when I flipped on her. That's when I was like, nope, no more. I'm good on that. Because morally, I can't do that. But morally, Regina could sit on hundreds of messages and keep them from her best friend at the time and not help her protect herself. Shows you what kind of person they are. Holly Mae, right there with her. Holly Mae is the one that, brainstormed the idea with Regina and Straight Rock to put Straight Rock on Artie's account, on one that looked just like Artie's account. Holly Mae gave her a box, and Straight Rock shit talked the people that contacted him in the first place, which caused Artie to be silent. Artie then, feeling unsafe, found her way over to all of us, to me, to Bougie, to become more social, because we weren't judging her. We weren't wanting to put it out there for content, because it's not content. I didn't even want to put it out there last night. Shit. I didn't even explain it all the way. And they're like pre-defending it. Not even taking a second to be like, whoa, did we do that? No, and they did. Here is an audio of the live on the 16th. I'm not going to play Artie's name.
Is artistic shine.
Are you talking about my Mimi?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on, I'm gonna text her.
See if she can come in here for this. Artistic shine. That's your first clue. Your second clue is Artie. Your third clue is Savannah. Your fourth clue is Snugglepuff. Your fifth is the investigator. They are the same. Yes, Simple. Simple's got it. You're on it.
Mimi's here.
Mimi's here? Okay. I just want her to be included in what is going to transpire so it can be clear as day. All sides are here that I think need to hear what the fuck I'm going to say. Yes, all of those people are the same. All those names are the same.
We put her full name out there, like they did today. Again. Put everything out there about her. And, yeah, doxed her pretty good. Which, led to... They were friends before, yes. They were friends for a long time. I mean, they were friends for a long time before. Artie was very loyal to both, but to Holly Mae secondary. And when they were done with her, they just silenced her. And we can do a recap for any new people. Samantha, you know what's going on in here? Are you aware of what's going on in here? I gotta get an answer from Samantha real quick. She might come. Okay. I don't want So here's a recap. I put out there earlier. Okay. It's to do with death and somebody passing away. Are you okay hearing it? If you're not okay hearing it, I would need you to scroll. If you're okay hearing it, then okay. Earlier today, I put out that Smashley, Rutina, and Holly Mae were responsible for a man's death. I did not do a very good job of it the first time because it's troubling. Okay, I had to take a break. It took about an hour and a half, hour 45 minutes to really put everything together as best I could. There's still more that I will be showing to holes they think they can poke. I got it. Just waiting for them defenses to come out. But here is the main. On the 16th, that audio that you just heard of Rutina doxing happened. Doc started. Rutina, Holly Mae, Mimi the 6th. Now, Mimi the 6th, she told Artie she deserved to be beat again. I ain't okay with that. I've called her out on that several times. She's like, I didn't do that. Keep live. I show a few receipts. I get off. I recoup. Honestly, I take a walk, I get some cigarettes, I decompress a little bit, and I come back. And this was shown. Dog Mom 3996. This is dated in July. It says, Artie's just a big old liar. There. But you know what nobody knew? That Dog Mom 3996 with 73 followers, I went back live. I went live to begin with at 8 p.m. Eastern Time. At like 11:30, 11:45, something like that, almost midnight. I texted this account at 7:49 p.m. Before I went live the first time. Your message is dated in July. I have messages from Artie and Rutina and Holly Mae dating back way before that. Now, how did I get this message? Because their side's leaking. Their side's sending me stuff. And when the side's leaking, I won't say nothing until I reveal it. Not even to my own people. I knew about the message. I read the message. It's dated in July. Holly Mae asked for receipts on showing Artie's story in Smashers Live, which, mind you, happened after Holly Mae came up with a lie and said she left work and her abuser was there. She seen him, but he didn't see her. She called the police, had him arrested, got a police report, got escorted out, been getting escorted out every day. And here's your receipt for Holly Mae green screening Artie's story in Smashless Live. What you're reading right there. Her abuser was contacted before, and he came by, and he set her car on fire, and he set her house on fire. That's true. He gave me the photo. Her abuser showed up to where her daughter was staying. There is a video. It wouldn't be released. The daughter is terrified. The man was arrested and, violated his lifetime restraining order that she won against him. And I don't know if anybody knows, like, lifetime restraining orders are, like, crazy, okay? To get one. Artie's did. This is what Holly Mae, and I redacted this. Got this up on Smash's green screen, yelling, somebody contacted my abuser, and I seen him at work, and I had him arrested, and got the police report, and now I'm getting normal Holly Mae, self-righteous, pity me, victim me rhetoric. Well, after a couple of days, about 3 days went by, 4 days went by. She's on the phone with Bougie. Now they look him up, and well, his family's posting. You know, he will be missed. It's with heartbreaking news. Family is changing profile pictures to him. He passed away. Well, why? Here is, before we get to why, here's the message that Smashley got sent by Arter after her story was green screened. Smashley ignored her. Yeah, she came off aggressive, but imagine what happened to you. It was awful. Between Regina Doxson and Holly Mae swinging her rhetoric around about here's Artie's story and let me go ahead and just incite people to do this for me. And I told Smashley, hey, you have her whole story, what gets shown on my platform, and I got blocked. Well, here is the authorization for release of death investigation reports. He passed away. Contacted the coroner. The coroner said that he passed away from stress, alcohol abuse, and an enlarged heart. Well, he did just get angry and about assault her daughter. He did get arrested. He did get locked up. That anger, that stress wouldn't have been there. And mind you, I'd like to add this part. Holly Mae was on Smash's Live with her story green screen. She's saying everybody. She pointed at me. She pointed at Bougie. She pointed at Mittens. She pointed at Sunshine. And I might not be on good terms with Sunshine right now, but I can guarantee you Sunshine didn't call her abuser. I didn't. Bougie didn't. Mittens didn't. Nobody she pointed at did, because it didn't happen. Because when I put this out today, guess what happened? Holly Mae said, I saw my abuser in the lobby on the 21st. But before, she said the 19th. And then she said, I called my friend Jess. But before, she said she called the police and had a police report. Now she don't have one. And this man is dead. Because Holly Mae and Smashley wanted to incite people to read that story and feel pity for Holly Mae. And Regina wanted to dox her and go along with all of it too. So here is the email to the detective and the email for the request, for the release request of the death investigation that you just seen right here. Here's the inside of the email. You can see the date. Here's where she ordered the certified copy of death certificate. And I'll play you a few clips of Regina Damwell knowing about this. When I went at Regina for contacting an abuser, Regina decided to defend herself by saying this.
The rules apply to me, they apply to thee. So I guess in the world of TikTok, we're not going to forget that Sassy Virgo, Brittany Unofficial, reached out to Artie's abuser, that she was a lifelong restraining order. I got hundreds of those messages. Let's talk about it.
So let's talk about how she had hundreds of those receipts hundreds of those messages, and she couldn't give them to her friend when this happened. No, this was when I went. This is when I called her out for contacting an abuser in general. This has been building. Artie didn't even do anything. I wasn't going after Regina for Artie. It was the fact that she contacted another abuser. Is that a piss goblin? A piss drinking goblin in the chat? It is. You alright down there, sunshine? Miss Sun, she's something else. She knows. She runs around. She's like, I'm the female Florida man, and she knows she can't even get to me at all. What was I talking on you about today? Was I talking on you saying that you did not contact Holly Mae's abuser? Because it's the only time I've mentioned it. I've mentioned it about 4 or 5 times now, so. I know damn well you done it. I said you done it. I said I done it. I said none of us did because it's fake. She lied. And let me tell you how she lied, because originally on the 19th, she said that she seen him in the lobby, but he didn't see her. She called the police, had him arrested, got a police report. Now, today, after this came out, it was the 21st. She seen him, and she called her friend Jess. No police report. I'm sorry. I believe Holly Mae when she said she went through a terrible experience with her DV. I believe that if he would have broke that order, that she would have had him arrested. I'm not discounting her story one bit. I'm just making sense of the lie that she hyped up on TikTok saying they tried to have me killed by my abuser. And it happened to incite people to get someone killed. Sunshine, are you in here threatening that? Because there we go. I got the screenshot of that. You good. Anyways, Regina went off to say this in my live, and then turn around and post the video. So I chopped it together. Have a listen.
Regina has never said that she's contacted anybody's abuser. Hypocrisy running wild. I sure the fuck did. And I'll still stand on that to this day.
That was also wrong if she contacted their abuser.
Where'd you get that information? I sure the fuck did. Do you even have a receipt on that? And I'll still stand on that to this day. Are you just... I sure the fuck did. And I'll still stand on that to this day. Who got abused? I want to let you know I have access straight to your son. Remember, your gingerbread filter? Your son likes gingerbread too, doesn't he?
Oh, yeah, so what? I gave you... What? What did I give you? Whatever it is I gave you, whatever it is you say, whatever it is she receives, I guess it's right? Right, Stay Puff. At that moment, what else in his life was going to cause stress other than being incited by people on TikTok? And who knows what they called and said to him to generates a video of her daughter screaming and all that, to get arrested, to violate that PO, the lifetime one, and to be found dead in jail because of stress, an enlarged heart, and alcohol abuse. It's not a coincidence. Smashley, Holly Mae, and Regina are responsible for that man's death. Right, Sunshine. According to Holly Mae, if info was already out, it's not doxing. All that info was already out. So, just because you want to, kiss up to Smash, kiss up to Holly Mae, kiss up to Regina, that's fine. I got a question though, Sunshine. Aren't people who's dying supposed to be nice? Well, that's your character, Sunshine. If you got other info and screen records, that shows you went into everything maliciously, and nobody should trust you. Oh, how many times do you think you can get away with doing that? And do you think I care? Jesus, I liked Bougie first. You can't do any worse to me, okay? But also, people see you over here, like, trying to derail it, and it ain't working. But she knew. Holly Mae knew. Regina knew. Here's Regina, aspiring cat lady 02 on Reddit. But then saying, or do you support Artie if this accusation isn't true? But then you heard the video earlier of Regina having hundreds of messages regarding him. That was after this. And then you got these comments. Sunshine, stop. Okay, stop. Because we all damn well know you look shit up for petty and send it to him, because we already seen those fucking screenshots. We know. Expose the Discord. Go ahead. Would you like a box so you can do it next to me? Like, I'll do my thing, you can do your thing. We can coexist in a box and expose the murder of a man by 3 people on this app, and you can expose, like, whatever Discord you think is going to make a difference. Screen records just for this rhetoric. I truly don't care. Like, you have your sunshiny day, okay? Like, go do sunshiny things. You want to know a secret? The whole time I'm like, hey guys, doxing's wrong. I had tattoos and Cadillac's house posted on my page twice, and none of you fuckers looked. The hypocrisy. Like, Rap Heel ain't called you. No, nobody called me from the FBI. Nobody called you from the FBI either. What the fuck did I do? Alright, so does anybody know what this piss drinking goblin down here is saying? Because I made a couple cartoon slides about Miss Sunshine drinking buzzballs, but they were really like unhinged drunk them and then pissed into the buzzball, and then drunk them and then pissed into the buzzball, and then she drank the piss out of the buzzball. That's why I call her piss drinking goblin, because we might as well just start making some shit up about Sunshine. That doesn't matter, because it'll fit the fact that she doesn't matter. Okay? That's what I want you to do, because you did send me those messages. And I can take 5 minutes, because I'm going to be live for like 70 hours probably straight. We can take 5 minutes to roast you over the fact that your own oldest daughter doesn't want to see you. Okay? Yeah, that's you and Mittens. Okay. You have all the contact in the world with whatever you're drinking, Sunshine. Hey, you want to see something cool, Sunshine? Five-second mute. And it's like all the shitty buzzball mess goes away. I can't help it. I'm sorry. I don't like it. She's not even like a pest. Okay? She just does some fuck shit. And she thinks she's something. She's like, oh my God, I'm going to expose you. Who are you going to turn against me, Sunshine? You might as well go take a box and Smashley's, a box with Holly Mae, and then be like, look, everybody, they're doxing everybody. Okay? They're killing people. Have the same energy with Regina for doxing Artie. Have the same energy with, smash Holly Mae and Regina for ending somebody's life. Oh no, she can do a clap back. I already said her oldest daughter doesn't love her enough to drive 10 minutes out the way to see her. Of course, I took it there first. So don't be mad at Sunshine for giving it back to me, because it's fair. I'm not going to be that person that's like, wah, Sunshine said some stuff about me. Okay, Sunshine says some stuff about herself in the mirror, okay? Worse than I could ever say about her. So that's where I went. Because I can look in the mirror and not think I'm a piece of shit. How am I? Oh, I'll be 100% responsible for all of it. Notice how they're trying to deflect away from killing a man? That's why I have no issue with what Sunshine's doing right now. Because if there was any humanity or humility or empathy in Sunshine's soul, she'd be like, damn. Right? Right, Sunshine, where's that empathy at? Deep in your soul. Nowhere. You know you're like trying to disrupt the fact that Smashley, Regina, and Holly Mae are done. They attribute it to a man's death with lies, doxing, and inciting people and allowing it to happen. When everybody tried to make it stop, they just enabled it to keep going. And that's there. I mean, that's something that they got to live with. That's something that you doing this, you have to live with. Apparently not very long, because you have been dying for a month, for a year now. I can say whatever I want to you, too. That's the cool part. What are you going to do? Cancel me? They've already tried everything. Correct, House of Lies. I know. That's why I'm not like angry with her. Because is she hurt that I took? Is she hurt that I did the right thing and I sided with the people? Is she hurt that I don't know, never wanted to join up with her? Maybe. Our morals don't align, sunshine. You do stuff to hurt people and help nobody but yourself. I mean, one time you've ever. One time, sunshine. I'll tell you twice recently that I've stood up what was right for you. Even though you're a buzzball drinking, piss drinking goblin, I still said, don't discredit her for the petty text. Petty did blackmail her. Sunshine did not blackmail him. That was when Petty asked for people to go find his pictures. I didn't change my story just because I didn't like you no more because I don't need to. I can still tell the truth about you. When Holly Mae accused you of contacting her abuser, I still said you didn't because her story changed so much it's a lie. What do you, FM, you know I ain't, but you trying so hard. Trying so hard for what? The FBI is working on nothing. I can guarantee that. Sunshine just wants to rile everybody up and be like, Snark this, that, or the other. You wanted it to be Snark, didn't you? You wanted the support that Snark got from all of your people. You were jealous. Just like you were jealous of Petty. Just like you were jealous of Ashlar. Just like you're jealous of me. Because you can't stand up and do what's right. Yeah, everybody knows. That screenshot's been shown. Oh, all three of them. From the servers that you didn't know I was in, and from you. Everybody knows that. But why didn't you tell the group chat on Snapchat you were in the Discord spewing the whole I'm going to lose my social security thing? Why did you corner those women and say that your husband was going to be really mad at you and angry and you didn't know what was going to happen? Is that you pulling a Holly Mae? You know they're just fine with each other. They're just fine without you, sunshine. Well, you know what? Be a small player, sunshine, and sit and listen. I don't know why they sent you in here to make me stop saying that they murdered a man. Genuinely. That it is their fault. Tell me how they done it. Oh, I'm standing by myself doing this one. 34 quality people that someone called pathetic. I will. 100% sunshine. That's fine, Samantha. You know, I'm going to be live for like 70 hours, so 80 hours. Like, I'll out marathon live all of them. They'll be like, how is he still awake? Insomnia and energy drinks. It's an easy answer. Let's see, should I at hey, do you mind coming into my live and putting out that thing you told me about sunshine? And I'm not even the drunk one. Send. So we see how Sunshine's acting. She's covering for who? Rutina, Holly Mae, and Smashley. That your name and your information gets sent to the proper detectives as well, because apparently you've got something to do with it. Okay, screen record it and send it to Virgo. That ourselves, I'll go live with Virgo and expose it, but I think we got to take care of the murder first. Okay, I think priorities here. You know I've been good with Virgo for a couple of years now, right? And you know I would never stop Virgo from going live about anybody, even me. You're not that type of person, though, are you? Where's the messages? Hey, oh, Patty, don't go live about me. I'll text you dirty again, right? What about them that you sent me? That you were going to hold against him. That he would break his trust with the community over a little bit of that. Am I, Sunshine? Okay. Then Nikki and Ashlar are welcome in here to have a respectful conversation about how they know I'm a liar. Then why are you here? Do you ever tell your friends they're right? Or do you always just try to be right? Do you try not to rake your line, okay? Try not to do that. Okay, Sunshine. But here's Rutina going after kids. You're defending 3 murderers who like to go after children. There you go. That sums up your experience on TikTok. Yes, House of Lies. They all know that Sunshine does not like me because I will check Sunshine every step of the way. Once I see Sunshine doing some dirty stuff, I'll be like, hey, can't do that. Isn't that why you don't like me? They're wherever they are. If they want to take a box with you, they can. Are you sure you don't like me because I don't like how you treat people? Hey, Unfolding the Lies. How are you? If they cared enough about you, they would be here unless they're asleep. Come back later when they're awake. You, yeah, it's like almost 5 in the morning, buddy. Like, you gotta understand, people leave Jen alone. This ain't about any of that. This ain't about any of this. This is about Sunshine for the moment. Well, this is also about Rutina, Holly Mae, and Smashley murdering a guy off of the internet. Yeah, Jen's not bothering anybody. Jen is allowed a space just as anyone else is. Oh, hey, Kat. How are you? I sent you an invite, Kat. Nope, you can totally say stuff, Jen. It's a peaceful chat.
Hey.
Hey, Kat. How are you?
Nothing, just chilling here, you know.
Right. So Sunshine says that give you, Ash, or Nikki a box with her and whatever. What did she say?
For what?
I don't know. It was 2 buzzballs. They don't like you. And I'm like, okay, they don't have to.
Go. How long have I known you?
A long ass
If I
time.
didn't like you, I wouldn't talk to you. So
Right. That's what I'm thinking. I'm like, have I ever like pressured you into doing anything?
no, never.
Have I ever dentist you?
No.
Respectful as I could possibly be.
Yes.
Like, yeah, there you go, Sunshine. Like, you're weird.
Yeah. I've literally known Florida Man going on probably 4 years. So
Through the whole organized crime thing.
she says she has it recorded. Okay. And me and Florida Man have disagreements on certain things, but he goes his way and I go mine. It's not a big issue.
Does Sunshine think I'm going to take a private phone call? Or alive? And let that bother me? Sunshine really doesn't know. I thought you were the female me, Sunshine. But not only agreeing to disagree, but we all know me, and I do some fuck shit sometimes.
Yeah.
And if you're not self-aware to know that you're going to piss some people off sometimes,
Yep.
why would you ever threaten an audio against somebody to make them afraid to speak, Sunshine?
I don't care if you have it recorded or not. Like, go ahead, show it to him.
Go ahead. If you post it, Sunshine, I probably won't ever get around to watching it because I don't care. Because, like, we good now. Like, oh, Ash Lark and I butt heads all the damn time. Of course she gets mad at me.
How am I lying? I'm not even, like, I don't lie, so I'm telling the truth. Literally, I've been chilling.
Let me tell you about my relationship with Ash Lark. I like Ash Lark. But we be butting heads, but I like it.
Yeah.
You know why I like it?
She's my best friend. And we butt heads.
Yeah, I like it because she's firm in her opinion. She's firm in her beliefs. And she's fun to argue with sometimes.
Oh, yeah.
Does she get mad at me? Yeah. Do I get mad at her? Yeah. But isn't that what people do?
Sunshine, I really don't know where you're coming from on the line thing.
Right.
Others did and gave it to me, okay? And where's this source coming from? Like, I really don't care. Like, people can have it recorded and this, that, and the other, but that's fine.
Will it make you feel better, Sunshine?
Especially me? Okay. I haven't done anything. I'm barely on this app. I'm living my life, so.
Right.
Go ahead. Post it. Like, I only post fun videos. Like, I'm not in all this drama. I might be watching the drama, but I don't be staying with people's names in my mouth. So.
You know, by running around claiming to be the female me, that you don't need to do anything to me. You just need to do something to people I like. Sorry, I like all the women you try to turn against each other. More than you. Thank you for accepting my apology. But I do. I mean, I like them all more than you. It doesn't mean that I don't like you. It doesn't mean that, like, the next time you want to try to get in good with a group of people that I won't be like, yeah, I co-sign what Sunshine does. Like a weirdo. That's completely different than what I ever do. It's just, I don't do your thing. Just stop hurting people. Okay. That's your fault. You lost it. And with you, like, threatening Kat here, you know Ashlark ain't going to be okay with that.
I'm fine with her threatening me. Like, what are you gonna do?
Post
a fucking video? Okay.
Like, you could be okay with it all you want, but I know Ashlark. Ashlark's going to be like, Sunshine did what?
Yeah, she's gonna explode, but I don't really care. Like, that's the worst you got on me? Okay, cool.
Oh no, Sunshine's going to expose everybody. It didn't work the last time. It didn't work the time before. You run around saying that you break up friend groups. It didn't really work, Sunshine. No, ma'am. How about we not advertise Scammy's live? Because Scammy's kind of disgusting. I'll also be live at 8 p.m. tonight, everybody.
I don't get why you're threatening me, Sunshine. Like, this is out of nowhere. Like, we have been really good friends in the past, and we are really good friends, so I thought. But now you're threatening me with videos and whatever else you have. I really don't get it. You have a good night.
When you wake up, remember, drink a bunch of water.
Alright, I'm gonna go watch House of Guinness.
Okay. I appreciate
Talk to you later. Yeah.
What? Did I lie and say that you were a piss-drinking goblin? Stop acting like one. Okay. Okay, Sunshine. Sunshine ain't drinking, everybody. Don't mind the typos. This is why I advocate for interlock devices on phones when you go to TikTok. But what else you got to say, Sunshine? Make it count, because I don't find it entertaining going back and forth with somebody who's intoxicated. Okay. Let's have fun tomorrow morning, starting with Ashlark and her buddies. And good night. I hope you have 34 pathetic people to support you. I truly do. Everybody deserves somebody to support them. But with the way you threaten people, I'm going to leak everything. I'm going to record everything. Ugh. Anyways, back to the murder. Holly Mae, Regina, and Smashley are responsible for this man's death. This man who died is Artie's abuser. When I put it out earlier today, before I took my, get my mind straight break, if I was acting a little weird for everybody, my bad. I really lost a lot of sleep over it because this is the damn internet. I go take my walk, get my head straight, and they post this July from Dog Mom 3996, and here's Dog Mom 3996. Now I went live at 8 p.m. the first time. The message got leaked. As you see, it's 7:49 p.m. I went back live at almost midnight. They got a little leak over there, everybody. Holly Mae wanted receipts for green screening Artie's story, and here it is. That's Holly Mae, Malibu, and Smashley. Holly Mae is up in Smashley's box saying they tried to get me killed. They contacted my abuser. They did all this, inciting people with her entire story, plus the fact that when it happened the last time, her abuser set her whole ass car and house on fire. Holly Mae knows this. Regina knows this. They know this, and I'm going to show you exactly why they know it. Sunshine, if you think everybody knew about this, they didn't. Only Bougie, me, and Artie knew the details. So if you're going to be mad at anybody, be mad at yourself for fucking up and not being able to create close friendships because nobody trusts you. So, I'm going to show you why Holly did this. Sunshine, I hope the FBI is watching, because if they're watching me tell on Regina, Holly Mae, and Smashley murdering a guy on the internet by inciting people to call him and create the evidence of his death. So please call him, tell him to watch me, all of you. Tell him to tune in. Like, that would actually help. I would appreciate it. If they were, they would be booting the fucking shit in tomorrow at Smashley's, Holly Mae's, and Regina's, because they'd be getting them motherfucking phones. I bet you they cleaning them out. It doesn't matter. Delete it all. Delete it all. They'll get it back. Anyways, this is how I know, because when I approached Regina about contacting an abuser, a different one, she got offended because I flipped on her immediately. She admitted it in my live and stood on it. And I'm like, ooh, that ain't right if you contacted somebody's abuser. But here is that audio. We've all heard it a few times, but there's some new people in here probably. There's Sunshine. We can let Sunshine hear a voice that what? You don't think I remember? Yes. Hey, Ash.
Get a box. You know what's funny, Sunshine?
Get a box.
I haven't done a fuck thing to you. I haven't done a fuck thing to you, stupid bitch. I haven't done a fuck thing to you.
Hey, you want me to get the box? But bitch, before you fucking
I have not
clash
done a
off,
fuck thing
you
to
have
you,
no
stupid
idea
bitch.
what the look, bitch. You have
No respectful conversation.
You know what's funny? I'm gonna tell you something really funny. Somebody had asked me if you had any secrets. Why don't you ask them anything about you? There's so much shit that I could fucking spill on you, Sunshine, that I fucking haven't. I haven't said
I
a
asked
fuck
her,
thing about you.
and she didn't say anything. Not a thing. I asked Ash Lark if she had any secrets on Sunshine, and she said, I can't do that. I respected it, and we're still good,
dude,
right?
bullshit.
Ashley?
I haven't said this shit on Ashley like she hasn't said it on me. Don't sit there and lie about it, Florida man.
I haven't. What are you
Don't do
talking
that.
about? What are you talking about? Why are you coming after me when I haven't done a fuck thing to you,
Ashley.
Sunshine?
Ashley.
Nothing. You know what I
Ashley.
did? You know what I did? I needed a
I
fucking
asked you.
break
I
from
told
you.
you.
I needed a break from you.
Yes, and I
I
said we
needed a
got the
break from you.
FBI involved. No, the fuck you didn't, bitch. Show me where you said that. What I said
What?
is the FBI is involved, and I'm not talking about shit. And I quit talking to you. I did.
Oh, that's bullshit. That is
Because your ass
bullshit. That is
loose lips sink ships, and your ass has fucking loose lips all over the place.
Really? Who did I say anything to?
I would like to pause right
Who did
there
I
for a
say anything
moment.
to, Sunshine?
Sunshine, you're the one that came in here saying I screen recorded Discord, so I'm going to leak them on you, man, and on
Ashley,
Nick.
our friendship, and you know
I didn't
that.
go on
Our
live
friendship died when
blasting
Janessa
everything about
Bitch,
your FBI shit.
quit fucking.
Did I do any of that? Did I do any of that? I'm sure as hell not the one that went on fucking
I got
live
receipts.
and
I
talked
got
about your
receipts for all
fucking
my
FBI
shit. You
shit.
don't, bitch. I got.
What does that have to do with me, Sunshine? What does it have to do with me?
Cause loose lips sink ships.
You,
bitch.
exactly,
And you're a fucking loose
you,
lip bitch.
you.
Keep going, Hoback.
You did.
Keep going.
You did.
Sunshine.
You didn't even know that I unfriended you a month ago. You didn't even fucking.
That's funny
because
because you just reposted on my shit. So don't even
posted my shit, bitch. I unfriended you days ago. Like a week ago.
Can you big box me? Can you big box me real quick?
Big boxer.
Yes.
Also, you sat there why Florida Man said that I met up with Petty at the commissary like it was truth. You didn't say shit knowing the fucking truth. Did you, Ash Lark?
You never told me
Did you, Nick?
anything.
You know exactly. You know damn well.
So how the fuck am I supposed to know what he knows and what I fucking don't know?
You drunk
dummy? Hello?
You drunk texted me, Sunshine. You told me.
No, I didn't, because I have all our messages on the Nikki U. Mittens has been screen recorded and sent to Virgo Queen. Virgo Queen has it all. Just so all you bitches know, Virgo Queen has it all.
Okay. I don't give two fucks.
So keep lying. Yo,
what did I lie about?
With your
what did I lie about? What did I lie about?
Virgo Queen has it all, Ash Lark.
What did I lie about?
It's not gonna work. Okay, I've been good with Virgo way too long. Way too long.
I'm just saying, Virgo Queen has all the screen records, not Snapchat.
Okay. What I think is funny is she said that she unfriended me. She said she unfriended me, but seems to me we're still fucking friends on here. You unfriended me. Facebook? I didn't block you on Facebook. I put it so you can't even message me on Facebook because I needed a break from your bullshit.
Yeah, she blocked me. So
I didn't block you on Facebook at all. You want to see what it says?
If she has screen recordings, she will do what she feels is best with her, and
exactly,
it will be respected. Like what do you think we're gonna do?
I sent her screen
But he's were.
I'm about to send him of Ash Larks. Ash Larks was the only combos I hadn't sent yet.
You just said,
but I have them, and I'm sending them now.
Okay,
I sent of yours, mine, fucking everybody else's, except Ash Larks, because Ash Lark and I have a lot of shit that nobody wants.
100%.
Off Facebook. Look, all I did was restricted you. I restricted you.
No, bitch, I took you off Facebook.
Well, that's not my fucking problem. That's not my problem. That sounds like a you problem. I restricted you. I didn't even fucking block you.
1 second, Ashler. I would like to remind you, Sunshine, that 100% of our conversations are already publicly posted in another Discord that you're not in, and on TikTok.
Florida man, ask Virgo Queen. Just ask her. She's seen it all.
Why would I ask her if she has any issues?
Ask Virgo Queen, because I sent her all.
If she has any issues, she'll approach me.
Why you keep fucking muting me?
Because you keep trying to.
They have all the screen recordings.
They can have them all. Can you send them all again to make sure they got them?
Fucker, because you're a guy.
Why? What if they didn't send?
With your whole ass back, Breezy there. Breezy, bitch.
What if they didn't send? Well, send them again just to make sure. Because sometimes mail gets lost, and I know it's not mail, but it could. Send them again.
What I don't get is I haven't done shit. I'm barely on this fucking app, and I got dragged into this fucking shit. I don't give a fuck if Virgo saw him or not. But what I'm upset about is that all the fucking shit I sent to you, Sunshine, of my life, my family, everything I have gone through. That's what's pissing me off.
The sad part is that she's doing this to herself, and I told her that she's the one pushing her friends away. She is. I haven't done a fuck thing to Sunshine. And as many people has asked me for information on you, I haven't given them shit on you. Nothing. Not a fuck thing. And you know what? Kat can actually vouch for me because she even saw me tell Florida Man that I wasn't going to give him shit on Sunshine.
And also, like, Burger Queen is good. I would show up.
Ash, you literally sat here and him lie on me yesterday. How are you fucking even doing this shit?
Did you see me in a box? Did you see me comment anything?
You lied on all.
Actually, yesterday. I don't even think I was in his live yesterday.
Are you mad because all those women actually cared about you and you fucked it up? Is that what you're mad about? Is that you're fucking shit up with Ash Lark and everybody else, so you might as well just self-sabotage.
You know what Florida Man told me? He said, you know what? You and Sunshine will be friends. And I said, I know that. And that's why. And I would never just give up fucking information on you. I said, I'm needing a break from her. And that's why I restricted her from Facebook. It's exactly what I said to him.
Oh, did he say yesterday that I met with him at the commissary and I met him and fucked him?
Who?
Florida Man said that yesterday. Florida Man said that yesterday.
You and who?
Not one of y'all fucking spoke up.
About you and who?
I haven't been on the fucking app.
Because nobody gives a fuck.
About me and Pastor Petty. Not one of y'all spoke up and said that was a motherfucking lie.
How do I know if that's true or not?
You drunk text.
I don't know if any of that is true or not. How am I supposed to correct him if I don't have proof of anything? And like I told you the last time, Sunshine, nobody can tell Florida Man what to do, just like nobody can tell you what to do, because every single time you guys are going to fucking do it anyways, and you sit there and say, don't fucking tell me what to do.
At least I take advice.
You sat there and fucking lied on fucking Mittens.
Right.
You lied on fucking Mittens. So you know what? Whatever. Now you're upset about it? Yes, you did.
I didn't lie on Mittens.
Yes,
I have proof on Mittens on everything.
You threw Mittens under the bus in my comment section. You dick.
I did throw Mittens under the bus, but I got proof on everything.
I already knew.
I just don't
I
understand
have
why
proof
you're
on
throwing.
everything I said on
Why are you
Mittens.
throwing all of your friends under the bus right now? This is what I don't understand about you. What
Are you
are
so
you doing this for?
are you so
What's the motive?
There,
What is the
honestly,
fucking
there's.
motive?
Sorry,
There
go
is
ahead,
no
Florida Man.
motive to this but to fucking hurt people.
self
That's all it is.
sabotage? Sunshine, I got a question for you. Do your friends come to you and confide in you when they do wrong, or when they think they do wrong? Are they completely transparent with you? Well, my people can feel safe coming to me and telling me, "Hey, what do you think of this?" And I ain't gonna say nothing to nobody.
Actually, Florida Man, didn't you and I kind of have like a tuffle the other day because we disagreed with something?
100%.
I believe we did.
The
And
ghost.
there are a lot of times where I go to Sunshine's DMs. I go to DMs and say, you know what? Just like I told her, you know what? I don't think what you did, sending somebody to Queenie's house, I don't think that was right.
I got
I
receipts
told
too.
her.
I got Ashlar here. Ashlar, when the ghost thing
Yes.
happened, you immediately came in and you were like, "I got this. I know this." And I
Oh,
said,
show your fucking receipts.
"I am." I said,
I've been waiting a week for you to.
"We have to be unbiased." And
Florida Man, a week. I've been waiting.
you probably got a little annoyed.
Show your fucking receipts.
We're talking.
Show the fuck.
Child.
Show them. Show
Anyway,
the fucking receipts. Show them.
I was unbiased, but at the end of
Because
it
you're a
all,
liar.
I said,
You
"Ashlar
ain't
can be
got
right."
no receipts, bitch.
Oh my God. Can
I
you
got
just stop?
receipts. I got
Have
I have
you
a
ever
lot of
told
receipts
Ashlar
too.
I
he was
got
right?
lots of them.
Are they on the FBI truck that like got lost with Skinny Claus?
Oh, ask Mittens if the FBI agent called her and gave her my phone number. Her name is
Good,
But if you've
good.
already talked to that, wait a minute. But if
Jesus.
you've already talked to the, wait a minute. If
She
she's
called
already talked
Mittens
to,
first.
but if
Mittens
she's
gave her
already,
my.
if she's already talked to
So
the
if
FBI,
Mittens
why would
isn't
Mittens give
talking,
her? Okay.
What
Mittens talked
is
to
your
the FBI.
what is your deal
She
with
talked to
Mittens?
him first, bitch. Why do you keep muting me? Why
I'm
do you
not
keep
muting
Because
muting
you.
me on the fact that Mittens called them? Why do you keep muting
Actually,
me
I have a
on
screen
that
recording.
Mittens gave the
I
FBI?
have a screen recording of somebody in Scammy Claus's
Bitch, no, you
live,
don't.
and yeah, oh yes, I do. He was in Scammy Claus's live, and so
I got a
yeah,
screen
Mittens
recording of
admitted it.
Mittens.
If you shut up for
I have
fucking
a
two
screen.
goddamn seconds, you'll
I
listen. Just shut up for 2 fucking seconds.
have
if you
Mittens
unmute
fucking
again,
Just
saying,
shut up.
no, fuck
if you
you.
I
unmute,
have a screen recording of somebody
Bitch,
in
you don't
Scammy
tell
Claus's
me.
live saying that they called the FBI on you first. And he put the dates out there of when he fucking called. Mittens did call, and she admitted that she did after the fact.
right? So try again. Nobody cares, Sunshine. Put out there, Ash saying Florida Man's a dick. He's an asshole. Yes, I know. We butt heads. It's okay to butt heads. But that's what makes people good. Like the ability to be able to disagree, maybe be able to go to fucking war over it.
You know, I think at this point, Sunshine, a lot of people have discredited you for a lot of the fuck shit that you've already been doing. So, I mean, I don't think anybody really gives two shits about what the fuck you post or what the fuck you don't post. You know what?
Right.
There is nothing that I have not said in a DM that I wouldn't say to your fucking face.
Correct. I stand with that too. Except because I never trusted DMing.
Well, and see, I've never done that. I've never done that. That's the difference between Sunshine and I. Nobody, oh my God, nobody gives two fucks. No,
Right.
say hello. Who are we saying hello to? Hi. Nobody gives two fucks. Okay? Nobody cares.
Oh, hate to
Do
say it.
whatever the fuck you want to do. Nobody cares anymore. The difference between you and I, Sunshine, is that you like to post personal information and you like to post screenshots of messages. I don't do that.
Hey, hold on, Ash.
Look, hey, OG.
Say, like,
Often Box says, Sunshine, I'm sorry. You backstabbed almost every single person you've called a friend. Yeah. Go ahead,
And you know
OG.
what? I was one of her best friends. I was one of her best friends for over 2 years. And I have stood by her fucking side through everything.
Look,
Through everything.
I have a story, okay? Me and Sunshine were going at it, and I was up in Ashlar's box, and she said, you can't yell at Sunshine up in my box. I said, all right. So I dropped, and I started going at her in the comments. We respect our boundaries, okay? Like, why can't you do that, Sunshine? Yeah, we're not going to go there. If you mention that name again, I will mute you for the whole live. So you're not going to come in
Animal,
here and
what are you
trigger
talking
people.
about, Animal?
Oh, go ahead, OG.
I am wondering what Animal's talking about, because he said, why did you go off about OG? So why was my name brought up, Sunshine? Because, I
Because
mean,
Sunshine,
honestly, my name
I didn't
shouldn't be
bring you
brought
up.
up by you unless it's you apologizing for never having receipts or proof to take to Petty to call me a scammer.
right?
You know what, OG?
Seriously.
I actually argued that. I argued for you over that stuff with Sunshine too. We got into a huge argument about that because I told her that she actually didn't understand how big of a situation all of that was, and she was only getting stuff from one side. She's still friends with Gina, which I mean, fine, whatever. But
That's
that's
fucking wild. I, I, wow, Sunshine. You're friends
It
with
wasn't
Gina,
cool.
huh?
I do have to say real quick for the 34 people in here that wasn't in here before, Smashley, Holly Mae, and Regina contributed to the death of a man. I will have you in after this brief sunshine interruption.
Um, Animal, can you please go in the other room so you can box up? So Gina is a better woman than any of y'all.
Don't let her trigger you, OG. She's just throwing names out there.
Well,
That's
I
all.
mean, I would expect Sunshine to think that because they're both scammers. So
I would say Sunshine's more of a disloyal instigator. Um, the thing about Virgo is Virgo's cool. I like Virgo. If you
where'd
send
wait,
Virgo
where'd Virgo come from?
Sunshine keeps saying almost screwed for all of our conversations and send them to Virgo. First, I posted all of my conversations with Sunshine,
Hey,
100%.
1 second, Florida Man. You're calling me a hoe, but I have a whole ass phone recording with me, you, and Ash Lark, where you're giving head because you're such a whore you couldn't have a phone conversation without.
Don't go there. We
oh
are
god,
respectful.
oh god.
I muted her.
Let's
We're not gonna go
see.
there.
Let's look. I could have put shit like that out too, but I'm not like that.
OG is.
I
Don't
know.
fuck
Yeah,
with
I
no,
know.
I am. You know why I am? Because she is the reason all that shit started way back when. And I was the bigger person and had a conversation with her. Stay Puft because it was the first conversation I had ever had with Sunshine, and I made it very clear I'd be recording that conversation.
Yeah, we knew.
They
I
knew.
didn't care.
OG is good about telling you that she's recording a conversation. Oh, AZ Queen. Tacos are coming. We got to cook them in the sunshine first.
It's just wild to me because I have tried so hard to, it's kind of a sad situation when you're friends with somebody and it's exhausting that you're friends with them. And I
Ash,
tried so hard to be her friend.
when I was making the piss drinking goblin memes about sunshine, I went to you and I said, "Hey, do you mind like reeling her in and throwing in the towel for her a little bit? Tell her, good job, but maybe next time." How shocked was I that you guys weren't friends anymore?
Yeah, I didn't even tell you. I didn't even tell you what happened until, you started talking about her and I said, no, I'm not going to do it. And I tell everybody I love Sunshine, but I need a break from her.
I
That's
didn't
what I
even,
said to you.
did not even know. I asked Ash to reel you in a little bit, get you, because, we should be allowed to do what we do, but you take it, you go forever, Sunshine. That's weird. So, sometimes we have to ask Ash to be like, "Hey, reel her in a little bit." And when she said, "No, I just need," I had to set up a boundary with her. I was like, "Damn, really? She ain't your friend either? What the fuck?"
No, but the
And
fucked
then,
thing is
and
that
then
Sunshine could actually be a very good person. It's her the vice that she has that she becomes a shitty person.
Well, I'm not even gonna say that because, like,
it's not all the time. It's not all the time. There's a lot of times where her and I would go on video chat and we would fucking just, we would drink and have a good time and talk shit to each other and, do what we fucking did. That was what we did. Sometimes we would be like, you know what? Let's go on TikTok and start some shit. That's what we fucking did. Wasn't every fucking night because I can't do that, right? I'd probably be unalive because being my age and hangovers, they don't mix very well. But
oh, I'll say it.
it's not all the time. I just don't understand what's going on with her lately where she's doing this stuff. I don't get it.
I don't get why she drug all them women and pinned them against each other like a dick. Like, there was no reason for that at all.
Hey, Animal, I'm still waiting because I really want to know about her bringing my name up for what reason.
Yeah, I absolutely do. I know you're lying, Sunshine. I know you're lying. Like, that's the thing. You know how I know you're lying? Because I was there for the vast majority of it, and your ass seemed to have taken an opportunity to be like, "Ooh, let me get Snark out the way so I can be her." That's exactly what it looked like. So you can get all the attention and get the badge of honor and be like, "Yeah, I took Snark off the app. I did this." But what is that?
But wait, I thought her and Snark were really close.
Yeah, Snark really cared about her too.
Oh, so they're not cool no more?
Absolutely not. Sunshine lied to every single one of them. Started all this fuck shit, and it's fixing now. Like, it's still fixing, but they're doing a good job of fixing it. Sunshine, you didn't break them apart.
Alright, Animal. Oh yeah, I must have missed that thing because I thought that Sunshine and Snark were really close.
They weren't.
There was a reason why her and I were kind of like on different sides of TikTok, right? There was reasons for that. I didn't get involved with her shit with her friends, and she didn't really get involved with my shit with my friends.
You damn
None
well
of
know.
us are perfect. None of us are perfect. We all do fuck shit. I've done a lot of fuck shit, but you know what? When I do fuck shit, like I just got into a huge fight with another one of my friends, but guess what? I apologized and we made up because that's what we do. It fucking happens, right? I didn't go and be like, you know what? I'm gonna go blast all of her shit. I
Right.
didn't fucking do that because I'm not like that.
I've never seen you do that.
Right.
I've never even seen you threaten her.
So why
No,
did
the only
Mittens just
person I
get
did that
threatened
to,
when Mitten's not even in here?
because that's what she does.
Yeah, it's just she wants to throw everybody, try to trigger everything. You're not going to mess with this person. Then she names somebody else. And it's just weird, and it comes off weird. I'm allowing it to happen because I want everybody to see who Sunshine is. So the next time you think that you can befriend Sunshine, this is what you eventually get. She'll be really nice with you for a random period of time, but this is what you get every single time.
And you know what? I'm going to be the bigger person, and still, I don't give a fuck what you do, Sunshine, but I'm still wouldn't even tell your fucking secrets because I'm a better person.
Well, I'm not the bigger person, and you're not gonna fucking bring Mittens into this shit and try to go at Mittens.
And I'm also not the bigger person. You're not going to bring Stark into it. You're not going to bring Breezy. You're not going to bring Victoria. You ain't going to bring any of them into it because, well, I'm here.
Yeah, I like Breezy and them too. So I
like
will
this.
be honest.
I
I
was
am
like,
not the bigger person.
we know I'm not the bigger person. I'm up here telling Regina, Holly Mae, and Smashley they killed a guy by their actions on the internet. And I have receipts.
God.
So how did
They did.
how'd this start with Sunshine? Did she need attention tonight, or?
Yeah,
I got a
she wants.
screenshot. I got a screenshot that she was trying to threaten me in the chat, so I came in here and I said, "Box up."
I'm gonna let you have Sunshine, but you have to be respectful.
Can we mute her for a minute so Animal can get this out?
Yeah.
I was in a live a few weeks ago, and she was up in a box, and she started going off about how OG was the biggest liar, doxed so many people. She had so much information because OG gave it to her. And I said in the comments, I'm like, why are you talking about OG if she's not even here? And then boom, I got muted, so I couldn't say anything more, or else I would have.
Wait, what? I'm gonna tell you right now, I will literally drop everything into Florida Man because that her and I've ever had, Ash Lark was on that call. And I hung up because she was so damn drunk. It was just like beating my head against the wall. Other than that, there's only been a little bit of talk back and forth on Discord, but I've
balls and imaginary stuff pops in her head. I honestly think that.
I don't need any more of your chats, OG. We had a 12-hour conversation, day one, and you leaked me all of your chats, top to bottom, and I didn't put them out there because it was just, what am I defending? And I'm good. I don't need it anymore. I don't need them between you and anybody else. We're good.
I just think that's a really weird statement to make when I've literally never the fact that she went on Petty's platform, lied, threw Nikki under the bus.
Hey, Jenna, how are you?
Lied about that. She openly admitted on the phone with me and Ash that, in fact, she also seats for Petty to go off of.
Can everybody stop for a moment and give Sunshine a round of applause? She got receipts on OG, Nikki, and most of this shit.
Look, Thanksgiving shit, nobody cares about it anymore. Like, really, nobody cares.
Yeah, no.
Wait a minute, though. Hold on. Because I have a phone call recording.
OG, Karma, this was in someone's live, and I got apologized by the host that they muted me. So I mute myself all the time when I'm in the chat, but I was muted in the comments.
Yeah, Animal does mute himself when he's not talking, which is good box etiquette. I appreciate that. But Sunshine had muted him in
You're
the
just
chat.
going to end up having no friends left, Sunshine, and it's going to be your own fault.
So let me tell you a secret, Sunshine.
Yes.
Nobody gives a fuck. Truly. You're over here complaining about, let me be self-destructive and lose all my friends so I can be sad and drink tomorrow night. And I'm over here like Regina, Holly Mae, and Smashley killed a guy. and you're here self-destructing. Like, go be friends with them. They're self-destructing too. Like, go take a box with them. Go expose it all. Give them the attention.
And you were supposed to be Nikki's friend, so the fact that you threw her under the bus because she needed Thanksgiving help is fucking wild. And
And
I'm
Nikki forgave her.
confused because I know she did. It created a fight between me and Nikki too. But I literally have a phone
You want to bring?
call.
Wait a minute. You want to bring up Janessa? Janessa would be so fucking
Nope.
pissed off at you right now. That's what you know. What?
Nope. She's trying to trigger you, and I know that, and I'm gonna take that comment off, and she's not gonna put it back. So if she puts it back, I'm gonna mute you for longer, and you're gonna sit here and listen to us talk to you like a child. And
Can
if you put it
one
back,
of
I'm
the
gonna get
mods go in and put a keyword in for Jenna,
yes.
please? Vanessa, sorry.
Can one of the mods put in a keyword for Janessa, please? That's a great idea, OG. Because I will not have that here. Because you're just throwing that out there to hurt people.
I mean, I'm curious, are you gonna go have Smashley help you make receipts? Because I have the phone call with me, you, and Ash, and then I have your
They know
live.
claim receipts are fake, but we all seen Smashley try to make one. But she can go over to Smash. She can do what she wants. She can go anywhere she wants. I'll be honest. You think people don't tell me stuff, Sunshine? You don't think that I don't know the deep, dark, dirty secrets that you think are deep, dark, dirty secrets that when they come out, if they come out from you, that I won't be surprised? Why do you think every time you try to pop out with something, I say, I know already? Because people know. It's not that I don't care.
And none of that is from me. None of it's from me.
Well, the reason why I say that, Florida Man, is because, like I was saying, so she's now claiming she has receipts, but the phone call that me, her, and Ash had, she claimed there was no receipts. The live she did, she went live one night on her own after the whole petty stuff, and said the truth that there was no receipts, and Petty did all that shit, and she was wrong, blah, blah, blah. Yeah. But now she's saying she has receipts.
So let me tell you the secret. Ashlark don't tell me anything. Nikki don't tell me anything. Kat doesn't tell me the deep dark secrets. It's you, Sunshine. You run around and try to deflect and throw automatically forgiven. Like immediately. Anything you tell me, I will say, I know. And it's okay. It's forgiven because of you. You're just trying to use it to hurt people. Did I know about Mittens? No. But I knew. And I knew there was a conversation. And it was easy. So easy. We'll forgive them immediately. I don't care what it is. No deflection for you.
I mean, the fun fact about Mittens is that Mittens will own her shit. She doesn't have to get drunk to bring shit out.
Do you think I'm going to fight with people? Sunshine. You think I'm going to be, you're going to be like, Nikki did this. You think I'm going to fight with Nikki? No. If I got a problem with Nikki, I'll talk to Nikki about it. I don't even know if what you say is true, Sunshine. But that's how you beat people who deflect, is by keeping focus. Don't let what they say bother you, because that's how Sunshine's gotten by all this time. She does her little fuck shit and points her finger, and everybody looks over there. I don't look over there. I keep looking at Sunshine.
Not everyone, Breezy. Some of us are truly her friends.
All the people that like Smash and Holly Mae, Ratina, Sunshine, all the people that are just like dicks. I mean, I don't even know what to say about it. Everybody points at Mittens like,
so what, Sunshine? Who gives a shit? And another, wait, hold up though. Again, you told everybody I did.
hey, Sunshine, I know where you got all your docs and stuff. Like, because don't think I don't know that you were the one sending Petty all that shit.
Right.
Don't think the entire side of this app doesn't know that. You made it so obvious.
See, the thing is you won't hold shit over our head like you did with Patty.
what do I got here, Sunshine? I have way more receipts on you than you even fucking know. Okay.
You know what's funny? Also, that shit with Petty, that whole conversation that she put out on Petty, I knew almost immediately when it happened, and I didn't say a word to anybody.
And I'm pretty
Not
sure
a
this was
fucking
the only one that
person.
got the butthole picture. So they would know exactly who sent me the pictures that I sent to Petty.
Huh? Is that you sending butthole pictures to Petty? Excuse me, Sunshine.
Wait, what?
I got some of those recordings too, Florida man. Oh, you didn't know that, Ash? You didn't know it was actually the one that sent Samantha's pictures to Betty.
Right, yeah.
No, yes, I did know that. Yes, I did know that. And she got them,
Oh, yeah,
well,
I'm mad about it. You don't see anybody coming after me for sending Petty the picture, right?
What else do I have, Sunshine? Ain't that a bitch? I was saying, like,
what was the whole butthole thing? I'm confused with that.
yeah, that there was a Sunshine sent Petty a picture. Is what it said?
No.
Whose was it? Samantha's. Okay, yeah. And that.
Yeah, but I heard that. Oh, okay, but I heard that wasn't her actual butthole. From what?
Yeah, it wasn't. But still, why are you sending Petty that? Why is he taking that? That just coincides with Coach Crystal.
And if that wasn't her actual picture, then why are you going around telling people that it was and that you made sure to send that to Petty?
And why you got random butthole pictures on your phone?
Why are you sending them to Petty with Coach Crystal? That makes you just as bad as her. Like, intimate photos of a woman to use against them, that's kind of gross.
How is it, Sunshine, that everybody is lying but you? How is that even fucking possible?
I have it in your voice. It is your voice, Sunshine.
I think I have the same recordings as you, Florida man. I might even have a little bit more, and some people may not like Wasty. It's just like the fuck shit you pulled with Wasty Casey, Sunshine.
I told you, Sunshine. You better leave me alone.
She thinks I got that picture from Pete, and I didn't get it from Pete. She didn't send the butthole one to Pete. They used to be in her group. And see, if I released the butthole one, that would technically be revenge porn. And I'm not going to do that. However, if I release the butthole one, it would almost automatically give away who I got the other one from, because this person used to be friends with Sam.
What the fuck?
I have the entirety of that Discord conversation of yours, Sunshine, with the voice clips in it. We can get to the fuck shit you say about everybody. You want to do that?
Oh, housewives, I can send you all kinds of stuff, honey. It wasn't in a Discord.
He just said it was a Discord call.
Yeah, it's a Discord, yeah.
Oh, see, they got sent directly to me by the person that she was talking to at that time.
People are way too like, hey, here, Florida man, here's this receipt. If you ever need it, it's for Sunshine. Because people don't like you, Sunshine. And guess what? I liked you enough to not put any of it out. So go ahead. Put whatever you want out. But I don't give a fuck. Like, I stand by what I say in any DM. I've said worse in public. Unlike you, Sunshine. Because you know where that.
Sunshine, you're fucking weird for doing shit.
You know where that conversation leads, don't you? You remember that conversation.
Hey, Sunshine, fun fact. I didn't really talk to you. So, here, I'm gonna go ahead and put our shit out right now. Hold up. Ash, I'm gonna have to send these to you because I can't turn my camera on yet.
Cool. Guess what? I'm not embarrassed. You look embarrassed, Sunshine. You were typing faster. You were like, Bet. Okay. OG, Cat, Ash. What? What about it?
It's wild.
Yeah, like, and I was nice enough to not put you out there. Now, wonder what you drunk tested me, Sunshine. It'll be Sunshine's. Sunshine could dump her whole phone, and we would all look at it and say, okay, good for you. You feel better? And you don't think people want to look at Ash Larry and say, yeah, you're good. I would. What's wrong with that? Oh, are you gonna leave going live on me and they were all calling me a piece of shit? And I looked at their live and I said, yeah, they're right. And I didn't respond because they were right.
Everybody knows that we've done lives on fucking Florida Man. Everybody fucking knows that because pretty much everybody were in those lives. We put all of
Good
his
one.
shit out there. Who
Yeah,
cares?
And the
right.
thing is that half the people will say what they said in those lives to Florida Man himself. Like, everybody thinks we're afraid of Florida Man and not going to tell him something we don't like.
100%.
That's not how people work.
Oops, I'm sorry.
And that's not how we work. If we don't like something, we tell you.
Right. 100% of the people that Sunshine could leak text of, yeah, they would tell me to my face. They'd be like, yeah, I said this shit. But I wouldn't even ask them. I'd be like, at that moment, how do we know how I made you feel? Like, I understand that people have friends and that I might do stuff that might piss people off a little bit. Even people close to vent to people that they are closer to or close to, just vent to somebody else. What is the point? Why am I going to micromanage what someone says about me to someone else? When they said it to you in confidence, that says more about you, Sunshine, than it does about anybody else.
You know, it's wild to me. Sunshine apologized to Nikki, and then after the fact, Sunshine made the comment to somebody that she wanted her money back, and Karma will get Nikki, and maybe that's why she has a bad heart after Nikki had a heart attack.
100% of the time, it's the person that's saying, keep going, that's going to get squashed.
And again, she's trying to come after somebody that didn't do a fuck thing to her. So, I mean, that shows her character, not mine.
The attack on Florida buyers. Like, if you're not telling the truth, well, I'm going to tell you you're not telling the truth. And if you're telling the truth, Ash is a witness, I'm going to say, yeah, bet, you're telling the truth. Pretty easy to tell the truth about me and not exaggerate stuff and have a perfectly fine live of bashing me. I'll enjoy it. Hell, I might even be there rooting you on.
But what kind of person wished had a heart attack over fucking money?
I don't know. I don't think
No.
Sunshine tries to put that out there every 6 weeks.
We do need to have a fun live one night where we all get to roast you, Florida Man.
Oh, we did 2 of them today.
Oh, damn, I missed it.
Just
one of them,
we missed it.
Florida Man.
One of them was live. Go ahead, Animal.
I said, just make sure Florida Man eats his vegetables.
Yeah, the vegetables. The vegetables. That's what they are.
Vegetables.
The literacy roast of Petty, where we all lost years of learning of literacy. I still think I'm not saying words right. And then we had a fun live. Nikki and Trouble's game night.
Yeah, it was popping in and out of there. I woke up sick. Chris is sick. So I've been trying to sleep as much as possible. House of Lies, yeah, it is pretty foul. I was actually just screen recording my very short conversation history with Sunshine and came across that.
I already posted 100% of mine. Mine's on Instagram, and that's posted in a Discord that she's not in. Discord, I sent that story about her being the piss drinking goblin and Unhinged continuing to come at her with buzzballs full of piss. And then TikTok messages that I have screen recorded that have all her drunk texts, and where she's like, "Do you want to go to Snapchat with me?" No, I don't actually.
So she gets everybody riled up, goes at people, and then says, "Good night, y'all."
I'm not, you know me, animal. I'm far from riled up.
No, that's not what I meant. Like putting her 2 cents in where she thinks she's gonna get people riled up, and she didn't.
If you've been around them long enough, like Sunshine, Ash, Nikki, that group of people, this is normal behavior for Sunshine. This has happened at least 3 times since I've known him.
Florida man, do me a favor.
And I defended her every single time it happened, though, Florida man.
Yep,
I defended
you have,
her.
Ash. You have. And
every fucking time.
You have gotten
so
into
this is
some
fucking
nasty
wild.
fights. You have gotten into nasty fights, girl, with like true friends.
Nobody has judged you, Ash, and nobody's going to judge friends with her again. Like, that's just how it is. Like, we never judge you for giving her chance after chance after chance because we like you. We want you to be happy, and we know that you are happier with Sunshine as a friend. But you guys do have your problems every now and then. There's no where I would be like, Ash is a problem you're friends with her, because it never will be a problem that you're friends with her. I ain't got to fuck with her, but I don't care who's friends with her. I just want to take this from Sunshine and to give it back to her. After a while, people do. And one day, Ash is going to be like, that was it. And I hope Sunshine doesn't push it to that, honestly. You can, Sunshine. That's fine, Sunshine.
I was a big player in what? I was a big player in what? Somebody sending me information that I had to send to you? Like, hello?
Right. Like, you were the one that asked for information, Sunshine. Like, what are you going to be like? Oh, I'm guilty, but I'm telling guys, hey, if you heard that I was a piece of shit, you have not been here for more than a minute, correct? You cannot log on this side of the app without scrolling by live and seeing someone I don't even know talk about the lore of Florida Man, that evil bastard that everybody hears about.
Fun fact, I've never actually looked anybody up. I get information and I've never denied that.
I've looked people up.
Never once.
We've all looked people up.
I've actually never looked people up, but I get info sent to me, which is,
We've all looked
whatever.
people up. I don't even care if you have or not. We've all looked people up. I suck at it, except for Dalton. Really, really suck at Dalton. But that was a passion. I was really passionate to really stick it to Dalton, because nothing like a bunch of Barney content, and then prescription pill arrest. So,
I just want to know who hurt you, Sunshine. Like, who hurt you? And what the fuck is the deal with this taco talk?
yes, tacos. Well, we were supposed to have tacos, and I think Sunshine has cooked them. So, Sunshine, I'm going to give you 1 minute, okay? I'm going to give you 1 minute. Once my clock goes up 1 minute, I'm going to mute you for the live. You can sit here and talk. But I've got to get back to telling everybody that Regina, Holly Mae, and Smashley killed you guys.
Somebody that's supposed to be like one of her best friends, why would you record conversations?
Right.
That's odd. That's fucking odd. Again, that shows more about you than it does me. But
I caught that too.
I told her before y'all got here.
That's fucking weird.
All the time. That's why I don't trust you, because I've seen you do this before. That's why I fucking record all of our shit all at once. And I don't do that with nobody else. You're the only one. Go ahead.
Repeated behavior. Repeated patterns.
One phone call And the phone call was with that sassy mom, her mom, and she knew that we were recording it. That's the only phone call that I've ever recorded. But I mean,
like I said, Sean, I truly hope you have 34 pathetic people. It's really nice having 34 pathetic people that you have their back and they have yours. That you support them and they support you. For the entire life, Sunshine. So you can stay and listen, but you ain't doing no more. I am sorry about that, Ash, Kat, Nikki, OG, everybody here. That had to be done because Sunshine times. But if you ever do befriend Sunshine, remember, don't say anything to her in the DMs that you wouldn't want out.
I'm gonna tell you right now, if she decides to do any of this on me, I will never ever release a couple of secrets of hers then. So I mean, if she wants to fucking play, I could fucking play that shit too.
I won't.
Man, OG said thank you for letting her up. She was having a coughing fit and had to do a breathing treatment, but and she can't take meds because of the Lyme disease soon. But she said thank you.
Yeah, of course. I want to do that, Ashley, because you have to feel good about yourself, and you don't have to lower yourself to that.
Well, I'm gonna tell you, she better never fucking talk to me again, ever.
Yeah, don't lower yourself to that, because you got to feel good about yourself. And the tit for tat won't make you feel better. It'll make you feel better momentarily, but a week later you'll be like, damn, you'll let yourself down more than anything.
Well, enjoy being the piece of shit that you are, Sunshine. I gotta get up in an hour and a half to. I gotta. Oh, he's gonna mute.
You might stay up here for 2 minutes, and then I will be back to turn my camera. I appreciate you.
Good for her. Let her be fucking live. Let her show the rest of the fucking TikTok what a piece of shit she actually is. So I talk shit in fucking DMs. I think we all do that. Again, there's nothing that I said in DMs that I wouldn't say to your fucking face. So, I mean, you missed me with that one. OG, I guess she's already live, but not my problem. And again, I didn't do a fuck thing to her, so have fun with that one. Yeah, what's with all this taco talk? What kind of tacos are we having? Somebody got the munchies? Cat, I can't. I cannot with you. I definitely don't want those tacos. Not at all. Those fat people are hungry. Look, I made crab legs the other day, and then I made the I don't know if you guys have heard it, but the better than Schmeck's cake. That's my daughter's favorite kind of cake.
Be careful, Sunshine will leak how it tastes.
Uh-oh. Just big back struggles. I know, it's not even Taco Tuesday. Jesus. Carne asada with limes. Oh, you know what? I marinate my own carne asada. So good.
Shit, at this rate, I'll almost still be live on Taco Tuesday.
Oh, Jesus. All right, I'll let you get back to it. I gotta get my kids up in an hour and a half.
I'm marathoning the whole way through.
Well, when I wake up in an hour and a half, you'll probably still be live.
Yeah, I'll still be live.
All right. Well, have fun.
I appreciate you. And sorry about all that
Good
bullshit.
night. That's not your fault. Good night.
It ain't easy being pathetic. Uh, yeah, it ain't easy. That you got to deal with stuff like that. You got to still be nice to people, or keep your dignity about yourself. Yes, breezy. All right, for all you new people in here, it might be a little shocking to hear, but absolutely. Regina, Holly Mae, and Ashley are responsible for the death of a man by their actions on the internet. They tried their best being live. I don't even know if they're still alive. I mean, Smash is probably laying on her couch watching this like this motherfucker. The sunshine thing bought her some time. What? To take a nap. I went live at about 8 p.m. This is all going to be Eastern time, and yeah, I wasn't really like super planning on doing it, but I kind of had a feeling it was going to happen. Whatever, something leaked to me, so that's fine. Sunshine spilled them beans right into the taco shells that Randy's got out right there. Do they happen to be refried? So, yeah, I answer the message and I tell everybody, hey, you know, it's tough. They're responsible for this guy's death. Holly Mae, Regina, and Smashley. And I have the receipts to show up. So, I take a break. Thank you for this. Dogmom3996. Well, this is dated in July. Like, this is mega message. I've been talking to Artie for far longer than July, and they have been talking to artists far longer than July 2024. So weird they would just have a message like this from July. It's almost like they expected it to come out then, but it didn't. Weird, right? Dogmom3996. I messaged her 11 minutes before I went live the first time. And I said, your message was dated in July. I have messages from Artie and Regina and Mimi of Six or Holly Mae or Regina or whoever leaked it to me. I know it's not them. So whoever this account is, you know it's safe. Holly Mae then goes off and says she wants receipts for the past couple of days of her green screening Artie's story and Smashley's live. She got it in due time. Holly Mae was saying, hey, pointed at all of us, even Miss Sunshine. And Miss Sunshine didn't do it. I didn't do it. Artie ain't do it. Bougie ain't do it. Mittens ain't do it. Ain't nobody do it. Seen her abuse her in the lobby of her work. And she didn't approach him. He didn't see her, but she did call the police. She got a police report. While she is instigating all of this, she's showing this. And when Artie says they came to her, that the abuser came to the house and set her vehicle and house on fire. Knew about this. Holly Mae knew about this. This happened in 21. Been around for a while. Huh? See, she's just trying to deflect attention and be like, see, I took viewers away, but we really don't care. She leaks her stuff. Nobody really tells Sunshine anything important. So, she knew it. Have a routine with your best friend at the time. And this is what routine is that when I went after her for going and contacting Nelson's abuser, this was her defense.
So I guess in the world of TikTok, we're not going to forget the sassy Virgo, Brittany Unofficial, reached out to Artie's abuser that she was a lifelong restraining order on, right? I got hundreds of those messages. Let's talk about it.
Were we all able to hear that? That was Rutina saying, well, if the rules apply to me, they apply to thee. Let's not forget the sassy Virgo and Brittany Unofficial reached out to Artie's abuser. She has hundreds of abusers. She has hundreds of messages to show about that. Let's talk about that. Well, what she failed to leave out is that sassy Virgo and Brittany Unofficial did not know that they were contacting an abuser. They were just being dicks and thinking they were contacting her next to get some dirt on her and drag her. Okay. Why is her best friend not giving her those conversations? Not throwing her under the bus, and throwing Sassy under the bus, and throwing Brittany under the bus. Kind of weird. But yeah, she's got the police report. She has proof of that. She has everything. Until Artie's abuser then goes to where her daughter is. And video at all. I will never play that video. I'm never allowed to do it. That is not something that a young woman should ever have the chance of trying to get that off the fine. But he got arrested. And he passed away 3 days later. This is a Facebook post. I know it's big and blocky. I'll fix it eventually. Or not. But you can see where it says, like, missing and all that. Here's his family. Putting him as their profile picture. She can't believe it. Here's the messages that she sent Smash after she watched the live on YouTube. The live was put on YouTube. Was put on YouTube. And I just finished watching it. This is what that is. Go ahead and screenshot. Here's part 2 of it. Go ahead and screenshot it. Is she mad? Absolutely. Absolutely. Here is the kicker. This is the authorization for release of death investigation reports. 8/25/25. Away because Rutina wanted to dox her on the 16th. Smashley wanted to allow Holly Mae to green screen her whole ass story while self-righteously proclaiming herself the victim, saying that everybody was doing all this horrible shit to her. I told Smashley, hey, that's got her story on it. I'm going to take that down. She said, I am not one to dictate what gets put up on her live. And she blocked me. Well, there's that. It was requested 9/3/25. Here's this. The email is dated 9. One is to the detective that's working the case. And one is the release request. Here's the inside of the release request. You see it's dated. You can see I'm not giving anybody any name. Robert is the name. first name only. Here's the certified copy of the death certificate that she ordered. So tell me how. The coroner said that the abuser died in jail. He passed from stress, alcohol abuse, and an enlarged heart. What other factor would cause stress in his life other than Holly Mae self-righteously proclaiming herself as a victim by Regina and everybody that was over it, and Smashly allowed Regina the platform to self-righteously proclaim herself just the biggest victim of all time? For somebody to contact her abuser, who knows who it is? They'll find out. Don't delete anything either, you guys. It's tampering with evidence. They'll get it back, and then they'll don't think they don't have his phone with his records and all that good stuff too. So, show. Nothing else in that moment could have possibly have made him stressed enough to go attack her daughter, get arrested, go to jail, and pass away, violating the lifetime restraining order. Then after I put that out, and I put that one message out that I already got before I went live initially and answered before I went live initially, she says it was on the 21st. She's seen her abuser. She no longer called the police. She called her friend Jess. It was the 19th that she claimed the whole time up until then, claiming she had a police report, that it actually happened. Now her story. She called Jess the police, but she called the police and she was escorted out by security before. It's a little wild. Now Artie is out child support, out money because they were separated, not divorce, because he would not give his side of the divorce. Holly Mae, Regina, and Smashly have been on the vast majority of the night, trying to paint me up as a racist. I'm sure it's an extension. This is a aspiring cat lady. That's what you know. Reddit. So do we support Sassy Virgo for contacting him and getting Artie's car started on fire? Or do we support Artie if this accusation isn't true? No, I'm sorry, Regina. I'm actually not sorry, but listen to what you said.
The rules apply to me, they apply to thee. So, TikTok, we're not going to forget the Sassy Virgo, Brittany Unofficial, reached out to Artie's abuser. So she was a lifelong restraining order on, right? I got hundreds of those messages.
My question is, if she had hundreds of those messages, why is the ultimatum there? Or if Artie, if this accusation isn't true, support Artie if this accusation isn't true. She outed herself at a later time. This was before. I know it says 31 minutes, but motherfucker be screenshotting her tennis shit for a minute. Like, I have a ridiculous amount of everything. It is very. She just says, well, they did it, but they didn't know they were contacting an abuser. But she has hundreds of messages to talk about. Tells you what a liar she is. Or is she just looking for advice from her fellow Reddit people that are shit? Like Marna and Duffy. Let me have this random comment. Sassy is also accused of telling her ex where she was and that he started her car on fire in the driveway. Yes, she did habanero. This is why I have 20 phones for storage, yes. And like 9 Discord servers full of just receipts. Some people might call it an obsession. Well, I call it a sad thing that Holly Mae, Regina, and Smashler are responsible for this man's death. By not being responsible, by rallying up everybody to do fuck shit like this. By contacting him. We have here a text between Artie and Regina. You have Regina on the left in the gray, and Artie on the right in the blue. Now, I want you to read these messages and listen to this voice clip at the same time.
Let me make this loud and fucking clear, Nelson. I want to let you know I have access straight to your son. Remember, your gingerbread filter? Your son likes gingerbread too, doesn't he? So here's a text of Holly Mae saying, maybe we should find Holly Allen's daughter. And Artie says, ew, no, I don't do kids. I sent you a lie. Regina says, isn't she an adult? And Artie says, I don't know. That's still good. I don't feel it. And then the audio that she listened to was Regina saying, I have direct access to your son. And some weird shit about gingerbread filters, gingerbread, and a weird tone of voice like she was saying something specific. And I know what it was, and it was the fact that I ain't gonna fucking tell y'all. Y'all can just listen to that voice. That is not my business to tell. I know what it is, though. It has something to do with the greatness. So, weird, like, triggering topic. But what about the kids, Holly Mae? What about the kids? Just got attacked. If I were to play that video, God, I would feel so bad. So I know Regina would be recording. And she's watching right now. Smash it. I know they are. They're like, how do we defend against this? How do you defend against what else I got? That's the question. Because we got so much. I mean, we got a lot. And whoever Mattress is, Holly Mae and Regina, neither one likes it at all. I am slightly afraid of Mattress. Like, Jesus fucking Christ, the shit that fucking Regina sent about Mattress. You go, Mattress. You are a real one, okay? I ain't fucking with you. But I don't think Mattress just fucks with people to fuck with people. Mattress seems like the type of person I would not mind having on my side. Because, man. But they don't like her. Yes, that I'm going to play where she lies about contacting the abuser, spliced with where she admitted about lying about the abuser in my life. But don't worry, there's way more. There's like, you remember how I just like whipped some weird shit out on Sunshine that she didn't know I had? There's always more. And there's always going to be more. Here's this audio. Regina has never said that she's contacted anybody's abuser. Hypocrisy running wild. I sure the fuck did. And I'll still stand on that to this day. That was also wrong if she contacted her. That information I sure the fuck did. Do you even have a receipt on that? And I'll still stand on that to this day. Are you just... I sure the fuck did. And I'll still stand on that to this day. Who got abused? I want to let you know I have access straight to your son. Remember, your gingerbread filter? Your son likes gingerbread too, doesn't he?
There's that again. I posted that video a minute ago. Hey, Nicole. How are you? So, what else do we got here? We got a bunch. Nicole, you know that Smashley, Holly Mae, and Regina killed a guy, right? With their behavior on the internet. The self-righteous behavior that Holly Mae showed after Regina doxed her and Smashley let her up in the box, Holly Mae, to be the biggest victim she ever could with Artie's story. Yes, that is what it was. The turtle, what does that even mean? Is this girl special? Laugh, no, but yes. Oh dear, why is she talking like that? And then something about deaf. But the deaf part, I'd have said that. Or deaf, why is she talking like that? I would have made the deaf joke. I'll give her credit there. I do that a lot, honestly. Yeah. But the biggest thing here is maybe we should go find Holly Allen's daughter. Ew, no, I don't do kids. That was Regina that said go find the daughter. And Artie that said, ew, no, I don't do kids. Isn't she an adult? I don't know. And then we'll run through Artie's. We'll run through Artie's. What she told me. With visuals of that are here that I've already shown them. They ain't gonna be nothing new, but it's so. Regina and Holly Mae held alive where they doxed her. That was August 16th. Later, went and smashed his box, green screened her DB. The 18th. She was at work. He came there. His daughter was there. The daughter was, being watched. He went to where she was. 911, she was recording. That got settled. He was arrested. He violated his lifetime protection order. Claimed on the 19th that she left work and she saw her abuser in the lobby. But he didn't see her. She got escorted to her car and she had a police report. Holly Mae claimed everybody contacted her abuser, from me to Bougie to Artie. She started pointing fingers. None of us did. Even though all that shit went down Miss Sunshine, I'm not going to blame her. She didn't. She was on the phone with Bougie. And Bougie was like, well, let's look him up. See if he's been doing anything else. They started to see. I've been forgetting to do the pictures. My bad, guys. Self-righteous Holly Mae. I would like to remind everybody that, yes, this actually did happen. But in the audio, where Regina says Sassy Virgo and Brittany unofficial, She forgot to mention that Sassy Virgo and Brittany Unofficial did not know they were contacting her abuser. They thought they were just contacting her ex and getting some dirt on her. But things can happen, as we all have seen. That big ass post, you know, he passed away. Found the family is changing the picture to him. Artie's in a bit of shock. Like, you know, he's like said that their kid died, so he didn't have to pay child support payments. Monday morning, she called the coroner, and I would smash these messages up here after them. This is what they got sent. Feel free to read or a screenshot. She called the coroner. The assistant said she could confirm he died on the 25th. All other questions had to be from the coroner himself. She waited 2 days, and the coroner called her back on the second day. And he told her he died in his sleep. She is assuming with the long-standing alcohol abuse and then getting locked back up. The stress was too much for his enlarged heart, and he died. Between Smashley allowing Holly May to be a self-righteous victim in her box with Artie's BB story up there, yelling and screaming she's the biggest victim in the world, but me telling Smashley, hey, that's her BB story, you should really take it down. And she told me, I do not dictate what goes on her platform and block her. To Rutina, doxing her and putting her shit out there for no fucking reason. This happened. There would be no other event around this time that I could think of or that I could reasonably see. And a reduction of alcohol enough to go into withdrawals, which was very serious, to cause that kind of death. The stress of being contacted, the stress of going to the house and really attempting to attack the daughter. The video is awful. I will say that. The stress of getting arrested, violating his lifetime protection order, being in jail. I wonder what's stressing him. Holly May called the cops on Artie. That's where she said, oh, she might have a police report. The cop confirms that there was an incident on the 18th, and that is all he said about it, and even went as far as to try to proceed with the cross-country investigation, and told Holly May he thought she if Holly May had a TPO on him, logic would have stated that she would have been called the police and had him arrested, seeing him in the lobby. I believe Holly May about her DB incident. I believe it was her. I don't think that she deserved it. I don't think anybody does. But I do not believe her about her exaggeration of somebody being contacted by an abuser, because nobody did, and she did not see the abuser in the lobby. The past points to Indian Outlaw, who she had blamed for the same exact thing, and then later took it back. Nobody died that time, though. Okay. That if Artie called him back and said Holly May was still doing what she was doing, that he would be obligated to press charges on her behalf. And Canada has very strict laws on doxing and other things. They do. Look it up. Ever since then, it was all, I didn't contact her abuser. Her proof was that she called the cops in Canada. If Holly Mae was so afraid, why would she not want him in prison, knowing that he had a TPO and he would get arrested? Wait, did somebody say, why talk about her stuff? Because a guy died, that's why. It's very straightforward. So, until tonight, at first bringing it out, it was pretty rough. I was like, oh, fuck. I don't want to do this. Because it's going to make a lot of people feel bad. Holly Mae didn't mention, Regina didn't mention Artie's name until they leaked this message right here that was staged. I got it leaked to me beforehand. What's covered up is her name and her country. Right. What's covered up is her name and her country. And again, I went live at 8 o'clock the first time without any plans to put this out there. I really put it out there closer to midnight. And I messaged them 11 minutes before I went live the first time. They have a leak over that side. They have no idea what I have. They have no idea what I have, honestly. Good for them. But what she has done is play up. Oh yeah, all-nighter, all-dayer, all-nighter again. I'm going to be down in energy drink snark. I'm going to out-marathon all these motherfuckers because they were on their shit last night. Good morning. And they tried everything. But it doesn't work. Nice. But what Holly Mae has done is play and smash his box while she was green screening Artie's story. Yes. I'll be taking periodic breaks. I'm not in a row. I'll get an hour and a half here or there. I have more stuff to put out there. You gotta let them defend themselves. But they don't know what's been leaked to me. That's the problem. And I say that Artie had to pay for a lawyer. She is legally separated but not divorced because the man would not finalize the divorce. And she is responsible for all final fees, all service fees, all that. He was ordered to pay $1,500 a month in child support, and the dead man can't pay. Thanks, Ashley, Holly Mae, and Regina. Because the dead man can't pay. If the argument is, well, what if he didn't pay anyways? Well, there goes all the back. What if he did pay some? What if he paid enough? What if he tried? Gloria over there, we all know Gloria. She's kind of the asshole over there. Her words were, well, if he's dead, she doesn't have to worry about him. That is probably one of the most insensitive things I think I've ever heard of. There's personal things here. There's more personal things here. She says, like, my life has been a stressful mess since the moment they doxed me. And for what? Because I'm friends with Bougie in Florida, man. This is real life, by the way. Really? That's wild as fuck. more personal stuff there. This is like, she is telling this. Smashler's response to the messages that Artie had sent her was to block her. For anyone that didn't read it, it is, your live was put on the YouTube, and I just finished watching it. You're a trash-ass human being. You know that. Did you read the things you allowed the lying bitch to green screen? Did you fucking read it for just a second and realize you allowed my DV to be your fucking content? You allowed hundreds of people to know even more personal things about me and essentially doxing me even more. Holly Mae was straight lying to you. She's seen all of my court papers and shit, which is something you could have tried to ask for. Hey guys, I asked for them. I have them. I've seen them. They're all true. Before using my personal life as a weapon to fight Mike, which is me. I don't even know the people she was naming, like Nicole. I've never ever talked to her a day in my life. So what did you want Mike to give you as proof? The video my daughter took screaming and trembling her voice for her father to stop and go away? Wow. Came for the third fucking time when I was at work. Did you want to see the court documents of any of the 3 times he's attacked us? You could have pumped your brakes for a single fucking second and not use me as a person you don't even know as your content and weapon in your fight against others on an app I'm not even on. You deserve every good. Middle finger, Smashler's reply, block. Result? Death. Then we have this audio, because this is Holly Mae. Being Holly Mae.
She had said something about she's happily married or some shit. And I said, bitch, you ain't even motherfucking married. So how you find that out? Oh, girl, I just heard somebody say it in a live. I didn't know if it was true or not, bitch. I just ran with it. I ain't gonna lie. I asked for that retainer because she did last night. She went so far as to. She had said something about she's happy.
Did we hear Holly Mae? That's what we heard. So that there's no nothing. That on the 19th when she seen her abuser and he didn't see her and she called the police and she got a police report, turned into on the 21st she seen her abuser and he didn't see her and she called her Jess with no police report. The fact is that Smashley allowed Holly Mae into her box after Regina doxed her a couple times to self-righteously proclaim herself the biggest victim of all, while having Artie's TV story on the screen, claiming that people were trying to have her killed, claiming that many people contacted her abuser who did not. Turns out her story changed completely from the 19th and a police report to the 21st and a phone call to her friend Jess, which should probably tell you that she was live to begin with. Holly Mae being super victim and Smashley's box. After I asked Smashley to have that taken down because that I redacted that. That was in full sight. Caused 3 days later, after this, 22nd, for her abuser to be arrested on the 22nd. Put in jail, violated his lifetime protection order, and to subsequently pass away due to stress and alcohol abuse. Nothing more stressful at the moment than some fuckers on TikTok contacting you, sending you into a rage, knowing that bottom text there, the top text is, it explains everything. It explains the details. That's why it's not there. Okay? Violence, the imagery is not necessary. But in 2122, when someone, she thought it at the time, Nelson, but it was being pushed on her. Nelson had nothing to do with it. Wanted info on me, and they told him where we were living, and he came and set my vehicle and tried to set the house on fire while we slept. We got the fire out in the house. So that was good. Good thing she lived. Bad thing, they wanted to be a victim, and caused him to pass away. This was Smashley, May, and Regina. Here's emails to the detective and to the release request of death investigation, which is what I just showed here. Notice 8/25/25. Good morning. Dolls, how are you? He passed away 3 days after Smashley allowed Holly Mae to green screen that and be super victim. He was arrested that day. So I find it kind of weird that they do that. If there's any questions, let me know. Here's a bonus. Regina loves to go after children. So Holly Mae, Regina, and Smashley killed a guy with their behavior that they couldn't control on TikTok. I mean that genuinely. It sounds so outrageous to say. They couldn't control themselves. The whole time I'm doing these calm lives, I know. It was quite the sudden switch to a calm live, wasn't it? I started acting funny to everybody. I apologize if I did act funny to everybody. But yeah, the behavior traits that I was saying was the behavior traits that they're taking advantage of people to incite them to do this crazy stuff. Good morning, Indian Outlaw. I'm sure you've heard Holly Mae, Regina, and Smashley killed a guy. Yeah. Yeah, that's what this is about. Holly Mae, Regina, and Smashley killed a guy with their behavior on the internet. Right. Fair. Hey, Megan, talking about death. I don't know if you get triggered very easily, but if you do, I can tell you in private. Um, just let me know if you are good with it here. Right, Indian Outlaw. Let me go over it. Let me get Megan's okay though, because I'm sorry I don't ask all of you, but some of you I worry about a little more than others. I don't mean that in a bad way. Okay, well let's start. So I go live at 8 o'clock Eastern. I don't have, but stuff gets a little rough. It's decided to put it out there by Artie. I made sure that she had ample time to not make a rash decision because this is something that, very personal to her. I kind of spill the news, throw some receipts out there. I don't deliver it properly. And I know I'm not delivering it properly. I need to refresh. So, take about an hour and 45 minutes. Close to 2 hours. Take a walk. Get everything, mentally ready to go. It's been fucking with me for a little while. I come back, and Holly Mae had shown this. They're already in pre-defense mode. Everybody is just a big old liar. Right? Well, so was Bougie. So was Indian Outlaw. So was OG. So was Mittens. Until they weren't. Because the cover-up didn't cover up. This is dated in July. I've known Artie since before July. They've known Artie way before July. But it's this cover right here. Dog Mom. Now, when I went live, when this message was green screen, it was close to midnight. I went live originally at 8. I messaged them 11 minutes before I went live because their side is leaking. I tell the account, your message is dated in July. Yes. I have messages from Artie and Martina and Artie and Holly Mae dating back before that. I don't get a message back. Holly Mae has been yelling, hey, I want receipts to where you say I green screened Artie's DV story in front of on Smashes. I said in due time, and due time came. While Holly Mae was doing this, none of this was redacted. Holly Mae was screaming to be the biggest victim in the world. They tried to unalive me. They called my abuser. I seen him in the lobby, and I didn't. I called the police. He got arrested. Police report. Sound familiar, Indian Outlaw? Same thing she did to you. Screaming and yelling. My abuser, and I will tell you that Indian Outlaw did not even mention her damn abuser at all. She just did that shit to get to rally the troops. The top was totally open. That's all the detailed imagery of what happened, and not even all, just like an overview of it. And yes, and I will stand with you on that. It was just to lie on you, just to silence you, just like she did Artie, just like she kept trying to do everything. While the imagery for the DV was up there, and this right here, where it says he came and set the vehicle and tried to set the house on fire while they slept. That is true. I have seen the court paperwork. It is what it is. When I went after Regina for going after Nelson's abuser and contacting them and trying to weaponize them against Nelson, she made a video that said Sassy Burger on Brittany Unofficial did it. And she had hundreds of messages to talk about. And she said, let's talk about it. So, what she failed to mention is Sassy Burger on Brittany Unofficial did not know that they were contacting an abuser. They thought they were contacting an ex to get dirt on her to drag her. But this happened. Spiral out of control quick, you know. Then, a few days later, Artie's on the phone with Bougie. And Bougie wants to look him up. And when they do, they find a Facebook post by his family. Some heartbreaking news. You know, we will be missing all that. She notices that profile picture to him. Changed the profile picture to her. Why? Because he passed away on the 25th. On the 22nd, he went to the place where Artie's daughter was and tried to attack her. There's a video of it. I will not show it. I'm not going to watch it again either. But I've watched it. It's awful. He was arrested. He violated his lifetime protection order. And he passed away in jail. Artie called the coroner. The coroner could confirm that, in fact, he did pass away. Artie waited a couple days, and the assistant coroner confirmed that he passed away. 2 days later, Artie gets a call from the coroner. The coroner says it's from, he did pass away in his sleep in jail from alcohol abuse and stress with an enlarged heart. Now my question is what is going to cause stress? In that moment, being contacted by people that are riled up on TikTok because Holly Mae is being self-righteous and the biggest victim in the world, and Smashley's box after Regina doxed her. Being excited enough to go attack him again, getting arrested, violating the protection order, and setting in jail. That is probably going to be a stressful experience. Not to mention the alcohol withdrawals, which are very serious too. This is the message that Artie sent Smash. That was right after Holly Mae was found on YouTube in Smash's box, fully unredacted, being the biggest victim she possibly could. Indian Outlaw has experience with Holly Mae being the biggest victim she possibly can. And imagine, I want you all to think about this for a second. What if something like this would have happened to Indian Outlaw? It could have, because it happened here. It doesn't matter if it was the stress. It doesn't matter. Y'all be inciting these crowds, and they might do some stupid shit. Why over at TikTok beef? Or because your friends Regina and Holly Mae needed to keep their secrets. See the date, 8/25/25 was the date he passed. And you see the date that Holly Mae was in Smash's box. He was arrested on the 22nd. He passed away in jail on the 25th. Here is the email to the detective, who Holly Mae did call the police in Canada and got told that by the police that to cause this. Maybe that's why they're tripping. The other email is the release request for the death investigation, and that is what I just showed right here. It was applied for on 9/3/2025. Here's the inside of that email. Here's where she ordered the certified. Kind of wild, isn't it? That a guy actually died because Holly Mae, Regina, and Smashley could not control their emotions and wanted to attack everybody while I was having calm lives all week. Insane. Here is this aspiring cat lady 02 is Regina. The rule book. So do we support Sassy Virgo for contacting him and getting Artie's car started on fire? Or do we support Artie if this accusation isn't true? But yet the audio says that she has hundreds and 200 messages that she wants to talk about and specifically says they did it. Comment here where Regina says Sassy is also accused of telling her ex where she was and that he started her car on fire in the driveway. Monster had no idea about any of this. She was in here earlier. She's just as shocked with this. So she's accused here. May or may not be true here. If the audio says it's true, she's got hundreds of messages. Let's talk about it. I do. One of them shows Holly Mae wanting to find Holly Allen's daughter, where Artie says, ew, no, I don't do kids. I sent you alive. Regina says, isn't she an adult? Artie says, I don't know, but it's still her kid. I would feel icky. The turtle for Regina. Artie says, what does that even mean? And Regina says, is this girl special? So the turtle probably means Muslim. Artie laughs, no, but yes. And then Regina says, or death. Why is she talking like that? I will give Regina one thing here, and that is the death joke. I full transparency. It would not be the first time you've heard me joke about deaf people. But I also have to give her something. Because she killed a guy with Holly Mae and Smashley. So yeah, that's kind of where we're at with this. Like they just like legit killed him. Did they physically go and do it? No. But if Smashley would have noticed or cared, she noticed because I told her. I told Smashley, hey, you got her whole story up there. Can you take that down? She told me, you are not the one to dictate what I have on my screen, and blocked me. Left it up there. Let Holly Mae continue to rally the troops and be like, they tried to kill me by contacting my abuser. I apologize, Indian Outlaw, if this is bringing you back any kind of bad memories, because I will be honest, Indian Outlaw did in fact go through this with Holly Mae. Holly Mae lied on him. Claimed that he was going to contact her abuser and screamed about it until she said, I never said that. You heard it wrong. That's what she said. But here, she did the same thing and somebody ended up dead. And that ain't no joke. Somebody legitimately ended up dead because Regina twice. Holly Mae wanted to claim that she, on the 19th, seen her abuser in the lobby and called the police and got a police report. Morning, explained. Which, after this first came out, later she changed it to she saw her abuser on the 21st. 2 whole days later, she didn't call the police. She called her friend Jess. There's no longer a police report. What was all that talk about the police report? I would wish it happened. Like, they incited somebody to die in Canada. So, absolutely. I am not putting on anything more than what the people need to know to make their decision to cancel their ass. Because after last night, what they were doing, they were automatic defense mode. They didn't even stop for 5 seconds to say, "Did we? Did that happen?" No, they had fake messages ready. And I say fake messages because, look, they got leaked to me. More or less. This one, dated July, Dogmom 3996. We all knew Artie before July. But I answered that message 11 minutes before I first went live. And they didn't green screen it until, I don't know, somewhere between 10 and 11:45. So their side's legal. They don't know what I got. There's no defense to this that would make them be able to say that Smashley, Holly Mae, and Regina did not kill a guy. Because they absolutely did. They caused this man to die by their own actions, with their own greed, with their own self-centered motives. By allowing Regina to dox the fuck out of the party. Not only that, but they were following Artie around. Like, she wasn't doing nothing. And then it was like, they named all the accounts she was on because they kept fucking with her. And how they figured it out was, well, this account was just instantly a mod over there. Why are you fucking with my people? That's ridiculous. But yeah, super victim, Holly Mae. Inciting people with the whole ass story up there, unredacted. Saying, yes, I will take any questions you have. And if you want to take a box and ask them, you absolutely can too. If you send a question, I did it. That works. If anybody has any questions, feel free. Yeah, they killed a guy, for sure. Put everything out there about her. Holly Mae, super victim. Claimed on the 19th that she seen her abuse her, and he didn't see her, and the arrest happened, she was in court, and she started pointing fingers at everybody. To the point where she started pointing fingers at everybody in front of a live studio audience. I went in and I said, "Hey, that's your whole story. Can you get that off the screen?" But I was met with, "I do not dictate what gets shown on there." And I was blocked. Continued and continued and continued. Caused her abuser to be contacted and attack her daughter. Like I said, I seen the video. I will never release the video. It is awful. The reason why I'll never... I mean, I don't think any of us really... Like, me, Bougie, and Art, I don't think any of us really been okay for a while. Like, I'll be honest, like, I'm kind of nervous about, like, putting stuff out. Like, I'm not sure if it's going to cause people to get riled up. Like, a perfect example. in the Discord where I'm like, do you think this is too offensive? How would you approach this situation? The calm lives, being like, don't attack me. Keep control of yourself. Look out for these signs and shit. That's when I started finding out about this shit. That's when I found out about it. When those lives started. It gave me a whole new perspective on like what these people's actions do. Artist abuser was contacted on the 22nd. Artist abuser also went to go attack her daughter on the 22nd. Lifetime protection order that she has on him. And it's lifetime because he legit set her car on fire. He legit set her house on fire. They put the house out though. What she says here is very true. This was fully unredacted. Redacted what was. That's the details. That's the imagery up top. Down below, that did happen. I've seen the court paperwork. I've seen the court paperwork for that months ago. Like months and months ago. Rutina admits it happens. Several audios. She actually admits it happened over here. Where if this accusation isn't true and use her for information. But when I started calling out Rutina for Nelson's abuser, she posted a video that said, I never contacted an abuser. And I spliced in the live where she did, admitted it outright. And then she posted a video and said, all right, rules for me are for thee. And then said, Sassy Virgo and Brittany Unofficial contacted her abuser. And she has hundreds of texts to talk about. Good morning, everyone watching. I have an energy drink that I do have. We have the comment section here where Sassy is also accused of telling her ex where she was and that he started her car on fire in the driveway. Now, Sassy Virgo and Brittany Unofficial had no idea that was her abuser. They thought that they were contacting an ex and was going to get some dirt on her to drag her a bit, you know. Calling me all type of shit. It never once stopped for a second to be like, did we do that? Yeah, here's the date the screenshot was taken of Holly Mae and Smash's box. And 3 days later, he passed away in jail because of an enlarged heart, stress, and alcohol abuse. Ain't going to be nothing much more stressful than getting contacted by some riled up fuckers on TikTok. I mean, he already set her fucking car on fire. Like, he already has a lifetime restraining order. Like, and this is all known by Rutina and Holly Mae. Holly Mae chose to be super victim and smash his box after Rutina doxed her, and everybody joined in. Smashley declined to take it off the screen, blocking me after I requested for her abuser to get riled up and die 3 days later. I am still on. I told you I was marathoning this shit. I'm dead ass about it. They ain't gonna sit over there and call me racist and try to deflect and try to say all this weird stuff just thinking I'm gonna be like, oh, okay, shit, I'll be going with Petty song. We'll see if Petty streams my ass. We'll see if Petty calls me over to his live. Holly Mae doxed her too. The doxing, I attribute that to all of them. Every single one of them that was in a box. On the 16th and 17th, Holly Mae claimed on the 19th, that's when her abuser was contacted, and that's when she seen him in the lobby and was escorted out by security, got him arrested, police report, all that. But today, when I put this out, all of a sudden, now it's the 21st that she's seen him. And she no longer called the police. She called her friend, Jess, and no longer has a police report. Which tells me that she lied. She didn't lie about her DV. I believe her about her DV situation. I believe it was horrible. I would never discredit her for that. But the fact that she lied about her abuser being contacted for TikTok attention, as she has done in the past to Indian Outlaw, she has a habit of doing this. And she will do it again. The police are 100% looking into it. Don't delete anything, by the way. Regina, Smashley, Holly Mae. When they get it off of your phone, it becomes tampering with evidence. And they still get it. Like, any questions? Oh, here's Regina going after kids. I will be playing some audios here real shortly. And, yeah. Anybody has any questions, comments, anything like that? They were making tacos in the chat earlier. While Ashley and Holly Mae and Regina were just going in at me. But for what? They couldn't stop for a second to be like, oh, we fucked up. Nobody can ever fuck up if their name is Holly Mae, Regina, or Smasher, right? Got the whole chat over there. Gaslight. By the way, this is the message that Artie sent Smash after she seen live. I appreciate that, monster. I have way more. Yes. I believe the DV situation happened with Holly. I do not believe that she was truthful at all about anybody contacting her abuser. This time and last time with Indianapolis. So yes, lie about being a victim. And then they attack you using those lies by growling up the crowd. No, it's okay. So they didn't physically go do it. I'll give them that. But what they did was they did not control their actions from Regina, Holly Mae, everybody boxing already putting her information out there, letting people know who she was, where she was. To Holly Mae green screen the imagery. And what they've done before, while telling people that people are trying to kill her by contacting her abuser, that pointing fingers at everybody, being like, they did it, and saying all her self-righteous stuff. That triggers people. And that's going to trigger people into doing what they can to get back. It's like, you contacted her abuser, I'm going to contact yours. But hers was never. Two, the abuser being contacted, going and attacking her daughter, getting arrested, violating his protection order. And 3 days later, passing away due to alcohol abuse, stress with an enlarged heart. You tell me a more stressful moment that led up to that. Hey, Blue, how are you? Kind of is what it is. Holly Mae, Regina, and Smashley are responsible for this man's death. Even the police, when Holly Mae called the Canadian police on Artie, I have. But the difference is she has all the proof that they've covered up. Right. I am no legal professional. I do know they are responsible for his passing. Amen. Sorry. Not at all. But they tried to make her out to be. But she has all the proof. I have seen the police reports. I've seen the video with her daughter. The Canadian police are working on it. Like, you are probably not going to see them on this app suddenly. Like, one day Smash is going to be live, and one day Smash is not going to be live no more. Same with Holly Mae and Regina. It is wild as fuck. My phone, can we fix that? There's the email.
Hang on a second.
Hey, what's up?
Hang on a second. I'm just trying to change the layout. I can't do it. Yeah, so stationary, what's your question? Can you put it back on that email one?
Yeah. That one?
No, the one that's black so I can see the comments.
Oh. That one.
Yeah. Artie is nothing like Stephanie.
Have you heard everything?
Me?
No, them. Stationary.
Oh.
Have you heard Regina admits? Hey, listen.
The rules apply to me, they apply to me. So I guess in the world of TikTok, we're not going to forget that Sassy Virgo, Brittany Unofficial, reached out to Artie's abuser that she has a lifelong restraining order on, right? I got hundreds of those messages. Let's talk about it.
Let's talk about it. Whereas I've got hundreds of those messages too.
Have you read everything, Stationary Bliss?
I'll just put everything on Bougie, and it turned out to be a lie. Everybody read everything on Mittens and OG, and it turned out to be a lie.
Oh no, this person is probably one of like Holly Mae or Tina's friends,
No,
one of those.
I'm not even going to assume that they haven't heard this.
Let me make this loud and fucking clear, Nelson. I want to let you know access straight to your son. Remember, your gingerbread filter? There's some like gingerbread who does
Like, if they listen, make their own decision. Better than that, because I'm not advocating for people. I'm advocating for people to do their own independent research. Look at both sides. One side's a smear campaign, if I'm being honest.
All the posts on Reddit,
Brittany Unofficial,
Brittany's
and
story.
that's one
One
side.
person's
I'm being
point
honest.
of view. So, Stationary, you've only read or seen or heard one person's view? Have you listened to everyone's view?
Hold on, this is just the events leading up to it. Honestly, this right here is just what happened. The doxing to the super victim Holly Mae, to the abuser getting contacted, to Holly Mae lying about her abuser getting contacted, changing her story all the way around about it, to Artie's daughter being attacked by the abuser, to the abuser getting arrested, violating his restraining order, and passing away in jail due to stress, alcohol abuse, and a large heart. How was it over there with Holly?
One night of listening to Holly Mae and Regina and Florida Man,
Well,
you're still missing people's point of view. There's other people involved.
There's more for sure, and I've been saying there's more. I want to see how they respond to this without attacks. Like, logically respond to it. Tell me why there was a stressful moment leading up to it.
So, my last question, because I'm going to drop because I'm annoyed. Do you know Artie's point of view on it, Stationary? Because if you don't know Artie's point of view, whoever's point of view you know is irrelevant.
It depends on when. Because Artie was pushed off when Holly Mae and Regina had Straight Rock do the fake account of her taking box and talk shit to Brittany and Sassy Virgo. But I have to say that Brittany and Sassy Virgo did not contact that person knowing it was the abuser. They contacted that person thinking it was an ex to get some dirt on her to drag her. It is quite a lot. It is. That's why I don't mind answering the questions, because it is a lot. And there is two sides to it, but at the end of the day, is a little sensitive on the topic because the same people are like stalking the fuck out of her, and they're doing fuck shit to her. Like it went from Artie to Monster. Sassy Burger on Brittany, yeah, they did. To my knowledge, they did. And I mean, I'm gonna be real. Monster was Sassy Burger the best friend for a minute. When I first got on the app, Monster and Sassy Burger were already wreaking havoc with people. Like they were a problem. Didn't sound like. No, Monster. Monster's trying to understand if you, or her point of view too. Because she has one. She has a lived experience with people on the side that tried to smear, because they tried to smear her too. And it's a little too far stationary. Oh, I already signed her. I can read it to you. I have several hundred text messages to put out. And when I say several hundred, I mean, and I've Reddit posts to put out. A bunch of them. That's both sides. They don't know. You're wearing your clown outfit. You are muted, and you can remain muted for the rest of the live. But you can sit and watch. We're not going to help you. So, stationary, you expect teller time from her after these people did this and many other things. Hey, Mo, how are you? I'm marathoning this shit. No, I have not slept yet. Energy drinks, I believe many have slept, yeah. Look, I know what Sassy Burger did to Bullet. I do. Um, like, the way it was explained to me, Sassy Burger wakes up in the morning and the first thing she thinks of is, well, how can I fuck with Bullet today? I get it. But the thing is, I've talked to Bullet too. I've talked to way more people than people might think I have. I always do. Bullet has been nice to me, and I her private life. Um, but you're all allowed to feel how you do. Glad the 34 pathetic people are here. 34 is a number that's just there. It's not really hurt. It's 34. It's always going to be 34. So, any other questions before I play this audio? I get that. It's a similar history when you look at it from one side, but if you look at it from where I'm looking at it from, where if you 7 months ago, January, Bougie was the most evil person on this app because she was painted up with lies, videos, hundreds of people lying on her. Can't do this shit. Right. Who did what? Yes, that last the line right there. At least not to you. But Bougie's history was pretty deep to a lot of us over here. It was pretty deep to me. It was pretty deep to everybody, actually. Everybody looked at Bougie's. Fuck you. Then I talked to her. It was good. Everything was disparate. I don't go out on a limb for people that I have not seen 100% of the proof. I just don't do that. But I also, and I don't mind answering questions to get people as informed as I can. Look at it from this perspective. This be acting like I would be acting if somebody was like stepping with us. Like, I'd be like, I know, but I mean, my history is super deep with Stephanie too. Like, I mean, are you reading it correctly? Try to read it with positivity. But let's listen to this.
Regina has never said that she's contacted anybody's abuser. Hypocrisy running wild. I sure the fuck did. And I'll still stand on that to this day. That was also wrong if she contacted the abuser. Where'd you get that information? I sure the fuck did. Do you even have a receipt on that? And I'll still stand on that to this day. Are you just... I sure the fuck did. And I'll still stand on that to this day. Who got abused? I want to let you know I have access straight to your son. Remember, your gingerbread filter?
That was Regina saying she never contacted anybody's abuser. And then admitting in my life that she did. Where I even answered her. It was wrong if you contacted someone's abuser. And then the cocky way she said, who got abused? Who believes rapist? That's the problem. Little behavior. That behavior is going to be this.
She had said something about she's happily married or some shit. And I said, bitch, you ain't even motherfucking married. how you find that out? Oh, girl, I just heard somebody say it in a live. I didn't know if it was true or not, bitch. I just ran with it. I ain't gonna lie. Because she did last night. She went so far as to.
That's all I'm saying. I didn't know if it was true or not. I just ran with it. So, what all do you know, stationary, about Holiday and Regina? Like what negative side do you know? Like negative stuff they've done. I'll ask you that because I ran through this quite a few times tonight. I'll be doing it again, but I would like to know, like, what do you know? How long ago do you know? Because I got the whole history all the way there. From when Holly Mae falsely accused Indian Outlaw for threatening to contact her abuser when he did not. Right, Mama Jenny? How are you this morning? I told Smash you'd drink yourself to sleep before I did. I'm not drinking. That's how I know I would do it. Hey, Amby, how are you? Indian Outlaw did not threaten to contact her abuser. I actually have the clip of where she first accused him, the clips of where she would continuously say he told me he was gonna, and try to rally the people, and the clip where she said, I didn't say it like that, when she absolutely fucking did. When I say I collected this stuff for a while, it's been collected for a while. Do we know about Regina and Faith? And all the stuff she did there? About how she took a picture of a child and sexualized it and ended up calling CPS on them out of malice and spread that picture around and try to make it look like something it absolutely wasn't. Do we know about the letters to the judge? The handwritten letters to the judge. Do we know that last night Gloria said, well, he's dead, the abuser, so she won't have to worry about it anymore. The insensitivity of that is wild. Do we know about Regina's and Holiday's like infatuation with mattress and the hate for mattress they have? I have screenshots of that. Did we know about Regina throwing Sassy under the bus multiple times? Did we know about Holly Mae saying for the kids, but then not being for the kids because they put a minor child up on their Reddit as a profile picture? Drop Bougie's dollars we have, and Holly Mae green screened her identifying information unredacted twice. Did we know about the C&D money she collected and never got the C&D and got called out by Slop? Everybody knows about the GoFundMe. Her GoFundMe is like my claw machine at this point. I'm going to follow you. The two middle finger person that says we're the friendship with Tori that ended. I'll wait to DM you. Oh, the catfishing was the water heater and the wish list for the Xmas for the Christmas gifts, and yeah, that was the catfish. And did we know that she knew that she was not being catfished, and that's why she went after Nelson initially, because Nelson was going to put her out there for that. Or was Nelson going to put her out there for that? Was Nelson just being a good friend there? And Regina thought to herself, fuck, someone knows. Let me destroy her. Do we know about the Mallory stuff? Holly Mae says for the kids. What part is spinning facts? Because when her friend Holly Mae says for the kids,
Let me make this loud and fucking clear, Nelson. I want to let you know I have access straight to your son.
for the kids.
Remember, your gingerbread filter? Your son likes gingerbread too, doesn't he?
For the kids. This text right here. Regina on the left, Marty on the right. Regina wants to find Holly Allen's dollar. For the kids, though. Do we know about the nerd ropes? Reddit. Monster's not attacking you. She's talking. If you were going to attack anybody or insult anybody, absolutely not. Hey, Paige, how are you? Yes, it is. No, it's not. It's 7:45. You're in Central Time. Yeah, but you know what? Here's the thing about that. All right, I didn't meet you because Monster is a big girl. She can stand up for herself, but I'm not going to let her get attacked here. That's the thing. It's a respect thing. a lot of people feel safe here, and that remains. There's a difference between having a conversation and being unwilling to budge and just saying, hey, fuck you, monster. Because when they said, I'm always so upset and all that, fuck that. Get out of here. Go to a private chat and say that. Go to your own live and say it. Or just don't say it. Monster knows that she has pull here. Like, she can make her decisions, make herself feel safe. But also, I'm not going to allow people to attack anybody here, actually. Not just Monster. Everybody. Did we know about the Ruthless and Ratchet group chat? Right. Did we know about the group chat that is named with 4 chili peppers? Did we know that I have the whole text thread of Retina, the abuser, and his mother? Chat. The Facebook group chat. Did you know I have the whole FBI girls group chat? To the point where I will play you a random voice note.
How the fuck are you on fucking silence? You don't have anything to do tomorrow? I shouldn't have to call you on 3 different fucking apps to try and wake your ass up. Because I need you. I can't do this. I'm about to make some really fucking terrible decisions. Like, wake the fuck up. I'm gonna keep making these sent to you. Artie!
Huh. That had much of nothing to do with nothing. Because Regina can't control themselves and can't settle the fuck down, and they got to dox, and Holly Mae's got to be a super victim, and Smash has got to be a super dickhead, and allow it to happen and tell me, no, I'm not taking her whole ass story down. I'm just going to allow this crowd to be incited. It's all good, I guess, right? I've got it all. You want another random voice clip?
Listen. Listen. Ain't nobody know the fucking ins and outs of all 3 of the families. And yeah, Carol one and then the other 2, one of them says the other 2 have their money. They got paid that back, a couple $100 when the sheriff's even about it, right? But
That's going to be an interesting listen to later. One where she's like, I'm just going to do what I want. I'm going to run with it. Here's that one.
She had said something about she's happily married or some shit. And I said, bitch, you ain't even motherfucking married. So how you find that out? Oh, girl, I just heard somebody say it in a live. You know if it was true or not, bitch. I just I ain't gonna lie. Because she did last night. She went so far as to. She had said something.
That's just how they run out stuff. But yeah, when I say I got it all, I got it all. I got the whole thing. All the chats with the N and B 1799 dot underscore. Straight up, that is. You're not supposed to be driving. And Martina says, no, my NB was valid, but the cancellation in Minnesota flagged it. I had 60 days when I got pulled over to resolve it, and I got all the documents. It's fucking weird F that she knows that. I already said, so you're allowed to be driving because these you know are going to send the people after you. And that Regina is somebody with like at least 2, maybe 4 felony DUIs. And many more. Yes, I understand that stationary for sure. This came out of nowhere, so that's why we're explaining why they murdered people. How it's like they are the reason he is not here no more because they could not control their behavior on the internet. The rest of the stuff, yeah, I'm putting it together. I've been putting it together as I've been talking. That's why I have a little more now than I did before. In order, I will be taking a break here soon, so follow me. I'll follow you back. And yeah, I will be putting it. Oh, I said I am going to take a break here in a bit to be able to focus on this and really get it all in order, get it all together, get it all. I don't want to give no context. I want to give full context. I want to give what Artie said, what Regina said, what Straight Rock said, what Artie said. Because look, Artie's not totally innocent, but also she's not as guilty as everybody says she is. And that's the same thing I said about everybody. It can be surprising because I'll tell you what, stationary was. I was shocked when I talked to Bougie, and she was not even close to being as guilty. Truth and fact shouldn't need a story behind it, but it should also have full context, and it should also show both sides. That's the truth and the facts. It's not one-sided. It's both sides. And I'm pretty good at presenting both sides. Because at the end of the day, if you did some fuck shit, just say you did some fuck shit. Like, it's that easy. There's no, oh, but I only did it because, nope, it shows. There's no reason. It's just, here's the text messages, here's Reddit post for the time, and that's what I got to put together. It's like, because there's other shit going on. It isn't just text messages with Regina and Artie. It's post. It's Reddit post. It's, this day, that day, the other day. Text with Holly Mae. When I put everything together with Bougie, it was a day-by-day event. And I was able to determine that she was good. And all the receipts were there for all the weird shit that she got accused for. One thing I won't be covering is the GoFundMe. That has been ran into the ground. I think being the cause of the GoFundMe by a lot, actually. I'm also going to drive that point home because when they disappear off this internet, they'll be back and be like, "Oh yeah, we took a vacation to Canada." I bet you did. Tell me how you like the snow. It used to be a joke I used to make with Regina. I would donate to GoFundMe for her if she went to Walmart for me, because I'm banned from Walmart for life. It was a funny joke. But I will not be. There's no convincing to it. It is what it is. Independent research is more than welcome. I'll lay it out. You absorb it. You think on it for a day or two. You don't have to change your mind today. You don't have to change your mind at all. Independent research is always welcome, always encouraged. There's no forcing you to change your mind if you're not going to. And that's the cool part. I'm done convincing people. I'll put it out there. You can screenshot it, save it for later. It's a lot of information to take in, and it's unreasonable to expect anyone to take it in one day, because I have not taken it in one day. I've had months and months and months to take my time and take it in. So, it's not an overnight thing. But I'm also very patient. Way more patient than I think I should be. So don't feel any obligation at all to change your mind immediately. Right, and that's why I'm only covering this part, because this part is the most, fucked up part. Look at it from my perspective. There was no other stressful situation that would cause this man to pass from stress, alcohol abuse, and an enlarged heart. Well, he had an enlarged heart, and the alcohol abuse was the thing. It's probably where the anger comes from. But the stress directly came from Holly Mae's super victim activities, rallying people, making them think that she was in danger when she actually wasn't. It's a lot for everybody, and that's why it takes patience and answering questions and providing receipts, chats, context, with context. If Artie did some fuck shit, what led up to it? Well, that counts too. It all counts, because everybody's everybody's perspective of this matters. And when you see everybody's perspective of it, you see that Artie is not nearly as guilty. She's not even Shannon level guilty. She's probably significantly less guilty than all of them. But it is what it is. And the best part about it is, if you were watching Holly Mae and Regina last night and Smashing last night, I'm not attacking them personally. I'm just laying out this factual information. Well, how is that saying I'm laying out factual information with context, giving both sides of the story? See, your question, you tried to slip it in, I know. But as friend situation, I don't talk about any situation. Due process is due process. You can come back next life. Because we gonna keep it friendly up here. I'll tell you, Smasher was trying last night. But she was saying my business. And I'm like, it's an alien. It's not even. It was put in the chat GPT, generate the rest from her cameras. Go to chat GPT, try to do something racist. It will tell you, I don't know. I've never. It's another side of TikTok. And they can have Regina smash and Holly Mae until they go away to Canada vacation. Right. Mama Jenny. It happens. Um, yes, it did. They said it was racist and tried to rile everybody up and say I'm some big old racist. And my history speaks for itself on that. If you don't know it, you can DM me or you can find the various videos of Boss Hog crying after I made him cry. Well, they tried. It didn't work. They might have got their side riled up for a while, but all they were doing was saying, hey, don't look over there. We killed a guy. That's all they were saying. Now, when I take a break, right, Pedro, I have done some stuff. And you've been around me, like, I've seen you my whole time on TikTok. Like, my whole time. There's been times where I have mistaken racially charged for racist. Oh, no, you're good, Brittany. Right. Every time they call somebody something like racist or P3DO, they take the power away from the word. They water it down. The victims feel more victimized because the label that is supposed to be harsh is no longer. Sadly, on this side of the app, calling somebody a racist is pretty much like saying hi. And calling someone P3DO is pretty much like, how are you? Because that is the only thing they ever jump to. But right, it's okay. I know I'm not. But like I said last night, if there was anybody over there that actually believed it was racist, they could come over, take a box, have a respectful conversation, and I would hear them out. I've never once seen you be even close to racist either, Pedro. we haven't gotten along this whole time on the app either, because we've like been separate sides. Sometimes, like when I was a mod for Petty, you were like fuck him. When I was fucking with Megan, you were like fuck him. But we always kind of converge. But no, I don't think I can say I've ever seen anything bad about you at all. Anytime that we've been on separate sides, we've just kind of side-eyed each other and never attacked one another that I know of. Doing what I was doing with hey, look at the steps. Like, this is what they do. They trigger you. They use these buzzwords and all that, and they get you riled up. It triggers that emotional response where you take that effect heuristic shortcut in your mind, and you feel the connection with the parasocial relationship that you have with the host, and you feel the need to protect them, which is Holly and her super victim DB. That's very triggering to some people, and especially when they feel like they got a connection to that person, which causes people to contact someone's abuser in response to nothing ever happening to Holly May, which resulted this time in a man dying. Which happened to be which led Gloria to say, well, if her abuser's dead, she doesn't have to worry about it. And that is the most insensitive thing I think I've ever heard. Yes, Brittany. They do. DMs are wild. I don't have any DMs from. Hey, Appies, good morning. It doesn't take away PTSD. It doesn't take away the trauma of the situation that it caused. It doesn't, dead man can't pay child support. They're legally separated, not divorced, so that's fees, lawyer. A lot of stuff that goes on with it, other than, it goes pretty deep. But Brittany, yeah, if y'all are in your DMs talking shit about your friends to your other friends, guarantee y'all gonna fall out. Guarantee it. I don't say a negative thing about people that I like to anybody that I like. That's the Canadian way. So it's day, month, year. So they passed on 8/25/25, and they requested on 9/03/25. Yes, ma'am. That's I was confused on that at first too, honestly, because we're not used to looking at dates in the Canadian way, in the military way. At least I'm not. But it's small details like that definitely I don't mind pointing out to every individual because I appreciate you actually reading it. It gives me hope because for the last I don't know 7 to 9 days I've been like people can't read. And so that's an 8/25, and then Holly May was in the box being a super victim. 8/22. He was arrested on 8/22. None of this was redacted on screen. It was 100% in Smash's Live, which resulted in this. And was a smasher. Smasher blocked already. It is wild. I will be reading something before I hop off here for some break. Ah, 100% monster. Let's see. Well, that's a problem. You know what I didn't do? I did not look up like what they could possibly be like fusing. I have noticed that monster. I appreciate that, Pedro. The thing is there's no shifts, and honestly, with how they acted last night, it's wild. Now, I will say, if you guys rewatch the live of Smash Lady's Holly Mae, Regina, me from when we were all live to get, like at the same time, you'll see a real different attitude between me. Fuck him, we're gonna attack him, and I'm just like talking to the chat about stuffed animals, and they kill the guy. And then Sunshine came in, and that's just always something. I know Andy. I do. Shit. I'll be getting off here and I'll be back in 20. I ain't gonna be back in 20 minutes. I'll be back when Petty goes live and I'll just keep trying to co-host it. Like, hey, Dave, let's go, guy. Hey, Mother Moon, how are you? Before I get off, I will leave this here to remind you that Regina goes after children. Holly Mae says it's for the kids. For the kids to get hurt. But I will be ending. I'll be back soon. Ish. Eventually. Definitely the first match of the week, so I think game on the couch. And before holiday wakes up at 4 or 5 p.m. on the couch. And before Regina wakes up at 9 p.m. on that antique bed. Yes, spooky. What is your question? If you ask it, you got to. If you want to take a box and ask it, you can. But anyway, he passed away 3 days after he was arrested. He was arrested the morning he was contacted. Are you talking way earlier? Because I was fucking everything up in the very beginning before I took a break. I was also fucking shit up at the beginning of when I got back to it. It's not something that I wanted to put out there. But it's something that was requested to put out there. Hey, Reds. Good morning for the 4th time. Y'all ain't uniting here for long. Oh, Holly Mae claimed hers was contacted prior to the 22nd. Her first story was hers was contacted on the 19th, where she seen him in the lobby, and he did not see her. She was escorted out by security, police, report, all that gotten. And then today it changed to the 21st, where she'd seen him in the lobby. He didn't see her, and she called her friend Jess. Artie's abuser was contacted on the 22nd in the morning. No, I don't believe so. It may have been a miscommunication. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I've stuck it. My phone died.